time just to do it right. You can't stop the light.
is
Oh
happening?
fuck, man! I had to come in for this shit. Oh fuck! Whoa! I couldn't do the shit in general fast enough. Fuck no! What the heck happening, bro?
Bitcoin's back at 28.
Oh, just like that.
XLM is approaching its neckline on the inverse head and shoulder.
Yes, it held it. Retest of the bottom.
Good thing I didn't sell my XOM.
Bro, I was about to get liquidated in my biggest trade this month. Fucking, I had to throw some margin in that bitch.
But you're long?
Yeah, I took a long at like 300 and dropped all the way to, or closer to 400, and it dropped all the way next to my liquidation, so I put in some more money. I'm so happy I did. Usually I take loss.
What are you trading?
BTC.
I don't know who was in here with me last night, man. I was down like 100 and some percent, man.
Me too on XRP. And I bought that bottom twice. Wow, what I thought was the bottom.
Okay, so it wasn't just me. Okay.
No. I mentioned it yesterday, but I went quiet because I started to burn up a little bit. I was hot. I didn't know if I made a mistake last night. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I went from a negative in my XRP to $180 profit this morning. I'm sorry, I don't want to be like B or anything, but I mean, fuck. I never say, hey, I did so well.
Dude, Mash is fucking.
How far are we gonna run before this thing retraces?
I still have
Top of the right ear might get rejected again, just like the small 30-second fractal showed us yesterday.
Did I call it?
Yeah, you called it.
They said we're gonna retest that.
Yeah, I still have a little bit of ride at fucking 383, dude. It's up 149%.
But did you trade it? Oh my lord, BTC.
Yeah, I've been trading it, but I only have 2 shares right now.
Just got on the chart.
So yeah, there's that bigger roo if we consolidate in this area.
Bigger roof from this morning. We actually did talk about this. Nice. So Trago's roo is well within the picture right now. Like, I mean,
Yep.
he's there on his. Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, it just took longer than he expected.
Yeah. Wow, just like that.
Wait for it.
28,220. Oh my god, do they fuck people on these things?
Yeah, this is a bull market.
Short the bull market.
We're almost. I mean, double top would be right where we dropped from that range.
So it's safe to say that at the moment, if we're talking a cookie fractal, then we did not go to 25.9. We held where the bus came to let off Trago. I'm going to repeat it 100 times. And then we just pitched his tail up. But again, this is just coming off the valley if we don't cross above.
We got our first God candle on a 15-minute though.
Yeah, well, again, 28.8 area. I'm not saying get out. I'm just saying be next to your computer, because if this becomes a cookie, that'll be your last top.
Okay,
Coming
that's a nice candle, but let's call it like a baby Jesus candle or something. Like that ain't the whole Lord right there.
So the 15-minute RSI seems to be reaching the top pretty quick.
That ain't the Lord in all his glory. Only a fraction of his glory.
Boy, that's
You're
that.
coming off his top. No,
How-
I don't
how
think
many-
it's gonna stop here.
How much? That was a jump from what? That was a jump from about what, $1,000, huh?
Right now,
Yeah, pretty much.
It's last consolidation, so we'll see what it does.
Oh, shorters beware.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
I said it was gonna move
$1,000.
Right?
So it's above its pivot, hasn't reached its second resistance. Hey. Hey. Hey, what did the SPY do? Was this all just Bitcoin? Oh no, the SPY is pitching its tail.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Luke and Ocean. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. We're
SPY's
right
in
where I sold you.
almost... Huh?
We're right back at where I sold yesterday.
Well, that's good.
I didn't buy back. Whoa.
Oh
Yeah,
man, that's
double top.
great little action this morning. Fuck yeah. So USDT must have dropped. Look at USDT dominance.
I'm already, I'm all over it already. I'm trying to,
Shit
yeah.
on the right ear down. It's finally happening. Is he gonna go do it?
If it break down, we break up. You know that.
I know, but we've been at this point like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times.
And
At,
it-
like
and it- this make-
666.
This make 11 right here.
Well, if we pass it, I hope it breaks 655.
Hexy,
Then
yeah,
we
that's why I was
fucking
just double checking.
bull run.
I was just double checking, Turbo. I was just double checking. Hexy, yeah, kick it in the butt. Kick it in the butt.
But had I traded this yesterday, I would have gotten wrecked because Donnie called the shot up, and I would have been complete opposite on that. So he kind of grounded. I didn't touch Bitcoin ETH yesterday. It was only purely XRP, and I thought XRP was gonna wreck me last night. I thought I was
Damn.
gonna wake up and be wrecked.
I'm up $613 off this fucking move. Let's go.
No one,
Man, you guys are making money. I don't know.
Where's your ring number? The real.
Yo.
What's
Who's
your,
on?
what's your ring number now?
The ring number. Hold on. I don't even know if I got that one. No, hold on.
I think it was
I'm outside of all my rings.
29.
I gotta zoom. I gotta scrunch it up to get it even inside the ring. But we jumped up off my 2.2215, my 2.2215 fib. We took a bounce off at the bottom of that puppy and a 0.5 fib on the retracement one at the same time at 27,348. It respected it left, man. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful.
Log on
Oh
for
my god.
25.
I'm biting my tongue so much right now. I'm biting it's bleeding right now.
Oh
Because
man, don't
I
worry.
told Cat I would respect what he said yesterday. I'm biting.
Yeah, I mean,
Because we're
Say
gonna rip.
28.5. Watch for that. And we blow through that, then it's blue skies.
I'm still not in anything right now.
Yeah, I have around 28.
I don't believe it. I don't believe
On Bitcoin,
I do, Turbo.
USDT,
I didn't believe that 20,000 shit. I didn't believe that 10,000 shit. I didn't believe that 9,000
Wait,
shit.
wait, Daryl. Wait. You cut matches off. Hold on, bro.
Sorry,
I
Matches.
feel your excitement. What would you say, matches?
28,350 around there. It should just pop.
Come on.
But that's KuCoin USDT.
It's just beautiful because this is going to tell us everything about the rest of the chart now. If this right ear off this cat, off this scalp does not pass the left ear, I am out of my longs. Whatever, I'm not even in a long. I'm out.
No.
of
Talk to me. Talk to me. What's the left ear? Where the left ear at? 28.8.
You're,
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Bet.
Yesterday we did
Yep.
a cat as a scalp. We just pitched the tail.
Yep.
That's carbon copy. You don't pass the left ear with your right ear. Either way, we're gonna get it down on
The
the.
breakout of that left consolidation is around that number. That's why I'm expecting it to just pop up.
3 something you said, right? I think that's.
We think we're
Feet
in a
don't
new
fail me now.
ascending triangle that failed is about to succeed.
I charted your megaphone last night to the T. We actually popped out of it, re-dipped into it, closed the day on it, popped back out of it this morning. So
Yeah, right now we're retesting the breakout of that ascending triangle that was above.
Yeah, we're close to 28.5. We gotta hit it.
lower right here is going to send us for the lows. Just remember that I told you that for the day. Okay?
So yeah,
Lower number.
those predictions of 25,000 for Bitcoin before 20, where I was calling, are nullified.
Oh, you know why Elon loves 420? I just read a whole thing on it yesterday. It's not actually the number 420 he likes. It's 42. But it's a perfect multiplication of 10, so he always talks about 420. But there's a meaning behind the 42.
43.
And
Do you want to know what the meaning is behind the 42, Jay?
something about finding the truth behind civilization or some shit like that. No, am I wrong?
Well, he's a big fan of, well, he was saying in an interview that when he was a kid, he had an existential crisis trying to figure out the meaning of life. And one of his favorite movies, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Earth is like a supercomputer, and they asked, what's the meaning of life? And it says 42. You know, so it's always been like a number he loves.
Oh, you're
Bitcoin-
right, and that has to do with it. The question is not. So the answer is
The
the
answer is
galaxy.
42, but we're asking the wrong questions. The question is,
Right.
what's the meaning of life? You know?
Right. Yeah. Okay, so you saw something like I saw. Pretty cool. When you let him talk and you can get through his whole, he repeats the same thing 5 times in a row before like saying what he needs. It's because he tries to put it in a way
Here
we
we go.
all understand it. You know.
28.4.
Oh.
Just start yelling hell with it.
Wait for 28.5 and see what we do.
I just want to see how accurate my little guy on the 30-second was. If we stop at the top of the right ear slightly higher, and we get dropped again, that little 30-second guy was a beaut. Was our crystal.
If there's any news on this.
Anyways, fucking A. Very cool. Spies at $3.99.
Is Robinhood up the stock because of Coinbase's problem? It should be up. Hood, right? HOOD.
Everything's moving but Ford. That's because of the damn news, you see? And I don't care. Ford is still in a tail. I hope it can go through with it. I did buy some yesterday, so it's more like for selfishness, but we'll see.
Hood is up. Hood's up 1% today.
Thank you.
Actually, Ford's up 2.2% today still. The market open. It's not bad. You know what? Was it GM? GM looks a lot like Ford on the charts. So regardless of Ford's bad news or EV issues, you know, things are set to go up, not down at the moment, in my opinion. I have GM's target is 35.83. Not so far off. Close.
Not
Oh,
not
668.
117.
668. Will it break or will it form a cat and flip and give us a tail again? Oh my god, what's gonna happen here? I really don't know. I'm legit asking the question because we're hitting apparently a 618 fib here on the USDT dominance. This thing pitches a tail again.
Hey, Turbo, that 28,868, that's a winning number, ain't it though? We ain't like, that ain't like a double top number, huh?
Well, I hope not, but if the 30-second chart already wrote it, then you're stopping at like 29 and coming back down again.
Bitcoin Chinese remedy for
You're good.
surprise.
You're gonna see it, Thru, because you know
Yeah.
when you hit the top of the right ear, it either flips it and has a bam right off of it, or you start to
Flash
see the,
up.
the
Big
wicking
push
of
up,
the red
yeah.
candle starting to aim down.
Here we go. We just hitting it. Bam.
Yeah, 15
Hit him with the
came.
bam. Hit him with the
Oh, look
bam.
at USDT 666. Come on, come on.
Hit him with the bam, Turbo. It ain't gonna do it without the bam, baby.
It's
Got it.
dominance that's killing me.
Oh, there it goes.
665.
Oh, 64. 64, Turbo. Oh. Oh, it's getting crazy.
If we careful.
All I hear is
Oh,
emotion.
shit. Here she goes. Watch the top of the right ear. Watch the top of it.
All right, I'm out of mine.
Oh, shit.
You know what? On these predictions of 9,000, there is one thing that could cause it. Anyone care to guess?
The end of the world.
Regulation.
No,
China.
no, not regulation.
China.
Oh.
9,000. It's gonna happen this year.
This year?
Yeah. There's a pot. I'm saying these predictions not so far-fetched. There is one thing that could actually send it to 9,000. And no one has talked about it. No one has talked about it for 2 months.
Got some pretty good price action happening right here.
I don't know what happened in the past 2 months.
What's like World War III?
No.
I told everybody I got a job and I'm
I
awesome.
know that.
COVID.
SBA.
No.
Sam
Well,
Bankman. Sam Bankman.
exactly.
What you're thinking.
What?
Yep.
No word.
In September, his trials start again. And should the scam limit go from 50 billion to 200 to 400 billion, and they start investigating who he was involved with, which was everybody, and if it turns out that
Pushing it in,
are
pushing it in.
serious in that regard, he could send it to 9,000. He's gonna throw everybody under the bus.
Sweet.
Well, that's good. So you're talking about the politicians. They
About
deserve it.
everybody. He bought everybody.
Bitcoin up on that high.
Gary,
660 USDT.
Gary Gensler, Kevin O'Leary, Bill
No,
Gates.
price action.
So we have a few more months, guys. So let's make
It's to happen. It'll happen in September. Just throw that on the pile. Braxton and all that he has in mind. It would be the one event that could send it.
All right. So what do you mean?
I just cleared out 100x, 50x, 25x shorts, all in this little consolidation from this dip, this little cup that we formed here.
If it makes it past 29,000 and closes above it, I will fart in my hand and smell it.
I do
Thank
that
you, that
already.
Get your camera ready.
You.
Good morning, y'all.
Good morning.
Good morning.
BTC will not fucking quit, eh?
No.
This is
Who's
fucking
this, eh?
awesome.
It's
Smoke
Crash
that.
Cat.
Crash Cat.
Hey, Cat.
Damn it! I gave away my my secret identity.
Smash it.
Cat rock and all.
I was wondering who the fuck Crash Cat was. God damn
Yo, I totally smashed that Crash Cat.
Yo.
You're still not out of the woods, okay?
Yeah, I know, but it's just been fucking impressive.
If we go past 29 and make it to 32,000, I'll flip off the next angel price thing.
The whales are
You don't
having.
understand.
Man, you got 10 windows.
I think this
Yeah,
is
exactly.
I think it's a whale party because Litecoin was really pumping last night for no reason. Everything else was dropping and Litecoin was pumping, so I think it's a whale party.
Yeah, here's
Look at the
here's
legacy
what
market too. The SPY's back up to 398.
Yeah, I think they're trying to close this month out positive. This is a whole week that we're positive.
Luke, how are you feeling right now?
Where
how we have this element of surprise. But yeah,
Well, I mean, I see
Here's
bets
the,
were going up first.
I'm just saying.
Here's the wager I'm willing to make, guys.
If anybody would have been listening to Jay, we wouldn't be.
No,
surprised.
that was Luke. That wasn't Jay. That was Luke. I'm praising Luke right now.
Yeah, but you were kind of hesitant a couple hours ago.
Oh, look at Samson dissing him.
Yeah,
I was hesitant longing. Yeah.
Hope y'all secure profit.
The only reason I get hesitant is because of the amount of nonsense I hear going around in the group.
I know.
Remember that. Okay, you want me to get on my high horse?
Well, not now, not right now.
It's real tall right now.
But
I'm still standing at the leg.
Hey, brother, what's up, man?
We can retest now. Come back down.
What's your wager?
What's that?
Crispy said that he's willing to wager something, and then.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Chris.
I was gonna say, if we hit 30K today, I will take off 1 whole day of self-stimulation.
Oh shit! Good. That's
a hard one.
Yeah.
It's not real if you don't go live.
Here's something that may put the brakes on things. Look at gold and silver.
Is silver up?
Ooh, what's silver at?
Yeah, because it was up a little yesterday.
20. You would have bought silver.
Gold and silver.
Oh my gosh,
down
the
yesterday.
future mentioned it.
Oh no, when I looked at it earlier yesterday. But what is it at now?
Not what it's
So
gonna
we-
sit at.
SLB is
20 what?
SLB is at 21.24, and GLD is at 184.53. That's not a good sign.
So what is that means gold's at 1800 and silver's at 21.
No, it's
No,
not a multi. It's not a multi-
1984 and 2310.
Okay, to answer your question.
So what does that mean, Clive? What do you mean it's not good? Tell me. I'm curious.
What's that mean,
EOD. Okay. EOD prices and SLB prices are hooked to the price of gold, but are not a derivative of a 1/10 of, etc.
It's an ETF, right, or a trust?
Right. Based on the amount of deposits and an amount of withdrawals.
Okay.
So silver is 23.
You can look up silver on the commodity market and find out the
Yeah,
commodity price.
It's 23.22.
Basically, to say that everyone believes that they're going to go down from here.
Y'all watching total?
But it's not going down. It's been climbing higher and higher, and a lot of it has to do with fee improvements.
Oh yeah, because the economic uncertainty. So it's like people. That's the risk asset thing. Is like people are fleeing to risk assets instead of fiat.
Right. To an extent, they're also trying to hedge against inflation, but gold and silver is no longer a hedge against inflation last decade.
All right.
It's
You
high.
think silver will be?
Real quick, I just want to go over it. So the ascending triangle had a false breakout of 4.5%. It is now recovered and gone above to a breakout point above that triangle. I think we're going.
Well, it's testing.
You think we're going up?
Can you show your chart while you're saying that? Because I kind of like to see that triangle, if you don't mind, brother.
Just watch total. Total broke its highs. It's a higher right ear. It's coming to do an SR flip right now. Flips this area, pushes Bitcoin to a higher high. It's so simple at the moment.
Yeah, it's
Right?
holding 28.5.
But we'll look at total. Very nice. Total actually just went and hit 1.178 trillion. The highest it's been in a minute. Volume is there. So watch for the retest.
You think
Flip
volume?
1.67.
You think volume's gonna carry through lunch?
Not for going for a right ear down, bro. This is it. This is nice right now.
Now we'll see a retrace for what?
I would love that.
which
But-
would form a perfect Thru on Bitcoin.
Ah,
That's kind of my point is unless we just like blast right now, we're going to be setting up a room.
Dude,
If we get the typical lunch lull.
Remember yesterday I shouted out AI? Keep an eye on that. It's up 23 to 25. My long-term target on it is 120.
I'm about to get a huge dividend from SPXS because I've been holding it for like 6 months.
oh, you have the list of the dividends? Somebody gave it yesterday, like the dates. You have that? Is that something you can just go and see?
I don't. I didn't even know I got one for this fucking.
Yeah, you get a little bit to offset their charges. It might be splitting soon. Pretty low. In 1916, it may do a reverse split.
I don't want that.
No, it always happens. It always happens. Remember that there's two sides to the coin. And what happens is it gets too low and the percentage of volatility, the percentage of movement is too high. So the SPY and all those, I mean, all the indexes eventually reverse split because they all fall to zero eventually.
So if there's gonna be less shares, then that means when people buy it, there's gonna be more pressure, right?
No, it has no bearing on it. Simply a balancing act. They'll reverse split one and split the other. So if they do 2 to 1 on one, they'll do 1 to 2 on the other.
So SPXL is gonna get a split, and then and XPSS is gonna get a split.
They all eventually degrade to zero. The cumulative total ends up being zero because. Now, sometimes that takes a year. Sometimes that takes 5 years. Sometimes it takes 10 years. But when it starts getting down in single digits, it's untradeable.
Yeah.
Do you remember EPW, Empower Clinics? Kept talking about that thing destroying me. So that thing hit its year low, okay? It went down to 93.3%. But it went yesterday from 15 cents to 20 cents, 0.15 to 0.015 to 0.020. But watch, that climb now is 33%. You see it, but now I'm worried. Clive, you just said something extremely important there. Oh, because this thing is not on the New York Stock Exchange. That's why. Had it been at this price, they would have already done a reverse split to hold it above $1. Is that what you're saying, type of thing?
Well,
Because it's too low.
It moves into the pink list. There's tons of, there's almost 10,000 on the pink list.
Okay. So more like the penny stocks, OTC,
Which stock you talking about?
EPW. I mean, it hit its bottom.
It's not listed.
Unless it's dying.
It's not listed anymore on anything. The US.
Yeah, it's a different, it's a different ticker. Hold on, let me find it for you.
I'm getting
EPWR, maybe.
Is it what is it?
Just hit Empower Clinics.
Oh,
and just monitor it. It's only running on bots right now. This thing.
I'm getting fucking crushed on SQQQ. Down 22%.
Ooh. Is that the SPY?
No, it's a NASDAQ short.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
shorting the Qs, but like fucking, I'm down like $180 on that position right now.
You know what's funny? In like 6 months, everybody that I'm not saying that's what's gonna happen, but everybody that's been shorting the SPY, if it happens, I think will realize that they've been shorting a tail of a massive cat on the SPY, and that's like the worst thing you can do. I mean, the ranges are nice, right? They haven't been lately, but
you have to about it. Like so, I've just been selling portions of my positions and then buying back. Like later, like when there's bigger movements.
Turbo, you're trying to give quiet, sweaty culo.
say it how I see it.
I'm long
You know.
too, because my long positions are fucking really small because I sold most of it already.
Remember, we're coming up on the end of the quarter. So earnings will be in about 5 weeks.
5 weeks. Also, I only got to get another.
It's always 2 to 3 weeks after the close of the quarter.
That what happened?
April is the new quarter.
Oh, okay.
And then earnings start about 2 weeks later. Start out first with transports, then banks, and then tech.
So maybe I should get out. Maybe I should sell like half of my short positions and then wait, and then put it in longs, and then in April and May I'll just put it all back into shorts. Or like
Do not trade during reporting. Wait till 3 days after. Unless you're going to play it minute by minute.
Well, I can watch the chart.
And I'm saying, for those of us not glued to our computer, if Apple comes out with earnings, unless you are on that second by second, now remember it happens after hours, and there's no trailing stops. There's only limit on.
Can I ask a question, guys? So I'm trying something new. I'm trying to protect my trade. I took half my trade out, so I'm in profit and I have all that. I left the other half. Should I set a stop loss or should I just leave it alone because I have a 100x trade where my liquidation is all the way down at 27.1?
Trailing take profit. You move your stop loss, it gives you a bigger chance of getting stopped out. Take your trailing take profit, put it at a percentage of loss you're willing to accept, but you'll be able to take it out. But you left, you said.
Listen, I took 50% of my trade out, so I already made 100% of my money.
Yeah, just slap your stop loss at break even, so it makes it a guaranteed winning trade and leave it.
Okay. Because I could
Price action again.
I could keep it all the way down at 27.1, which is I'm not used to having a liquidation so far from where I'm happy.
Put it at 1% in profit.
Okay. Like 27.4.
Take profit.
Why wait so low? Why watch the rest of your profits go?
He already took profit. Then you say you already
can take more profit. He took 50% of his profit.
Yeah, but then what if
the other 50
I
right now? He just doubled what he just took out.
Yeah, I already took 100% in profit. I left the rest of the trade, so I could leave it and it has an awesome liquidation of 27. Or how would you put that?
I would say put your stop loss at 27,550.
Everything's starting to pull back now. So I think the run is over.
Oh, damn it. See,
until about 1 o'clock.
Clive scares me when he starts talking about the run is over because then it pumps another $5,000.
Okay, it is 10:30, basically. Okay. I say we will be lower an hour from now.
It's 11:30 here.
I'm saying it's time. We don't care about the rest of the world.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys know that you can put a stop loss on Robinhood crypto now?
No way. Really?
They gave it to you. They didn't give it to me yet. Those assholes.
Can you do trailing stops?
I'm not sure. Let me see.
This is important.
Some people have it. Not everybody don't have it yet either.
I think Femex gives you trailing, right? Isn't that what Jack used to do all the time?
Stop limit order. So stop order is a BT falls to a fixed stop price, trigger a sell order. Stop limit order is a BTC falls to a fixed stop price, trigger a limit sell.
So no trailing stop.
No. It's just stop order and stop limit order. So
If
they don't have
trailing stops. It's simply because it's volatile.
McC has it, but
because there would be so much slippage that it would miss your stop loss, or it could miss your trailing.
Exactly.
McC has it, but it doesn't. It's not really a trailing stop. Like,
Robinhood doesn't have a trailing stop because people would make more money though.
Yeah.
It's not about volatility.
Well, they don't.
They would have to cover the loss.
So here's the thing about Robinhood, though, is they don't actually have real coins. They buy coins and sell them to you. They sell you cash value of coins, and then they have to make two for every one transaction you make. They have to make two, basically. So they have to be able to keep up with that.
They have to follow the arbitrage.
XRP inverted head and shoulders on the 1 minute. Get into the neckline. If it breaks it, you gonna pop. USDT dominance 1 minute failing its cat. It's coming to retest its bottom at 360 at the moment. Watch the reaction if we hit 655. Watch the reaction. And I'm hoping it gets there right now. You need to fail this USDT. There's been like so many attempts for it. We are lower though, trying this fractal. So at the moment, it is slightly stepping down USDT dominance. We have not seen that in a few days on this level here. So wow, this could get really exciting right now.
Yeah, we tested 28.5 and we're ready. The problem is I have no clue where the hell this is going to go.
I'm going to put my chart here.
Somebody said 32, 33. Eventually.
Oh, just got my ETH. This is probably my ETH notification here. Hold on.
I don't think I have any money in Femex. Oh no, I'm not even logged in anymore. I guess I can do it on MXC. Even though they scroll.
ETH is at 1844. Holy shit!
I don't have any ETH. I haven't owned any Ethereum in like fucking almost a year now.
ETH ripped, man. I gotta go on an ETH chart 1 second here. Oh, ETH destroyed BMW, Bitcoin on this fractal. I mean, killed it.
Higher high. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this thing went way above its right ear at the moment. Oh,
look at
ETH.
Arboretum.
It's down 73%.
Well, I just opened on KuCoin.
Well, this was
Well, that explains
Bitcoins.
Bitcoin's lagging.
Highs are coming up.
$5.30 now it's $1.
Yeah, Bitcoin is way behind ETH at the moment on the formation. ETH took the total market cap chart and duplicated it. Bitcoin is behind. So while those have given us higher highs, ETH is still trying to break. Bitcoin is still trying to break that local 28.49. So it's dragging us at the moment, and I bet you it has to do with USDT. Come on. Sorry. No.
Damn it, can't see. They gotta change these.
If this is a Rue, then the stop for that Rue play would be like 28.975. Is that right, Ocean? Somewhere around there.
Oh, dude, I do have money in Femex.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I'm on a short BTC.
Wow.
Don't short or quiet. I want it to go down.
Don't say he's gonna blame it on you.
Yeah, that's my fault.
We're probably gonna go. I'm out of this.
Trago, I've switched my stop on the ruse to 15% of the move instead of 10%. Like a few months ago, so that for me puts it at like 29,074. With if the current high is the actual pivot point.
Gotcha. Okay. Has that been helping you stay in trades a little bit longer?
Yeah, I think it was there for a little while. We were getting a lot of unicorn ruse, and I was getting stopped out, and then it was going way in my favor, so I just gave it some more breathing room.
Hope he got out of his short.
Yeah, he did. He got out of it yesterday.
Of course he did.
Yeah, I think he made like $500. Because he saw diminished returns when we started getting down to that 26.5 or 26.7, 26.5 range.
Good man. Fuck this guy. He's on fire when he got these.
Yeah, but I mean, B probably got stopped out quite a few times in this move up. I'm sure he.
Oh yeah.
He was trying to short it, just like I was, but on these little spikes up.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm running late today.
Ah, you wish.
Any more tornadoes out there?
Clock, I wish.
That was crazy, man. I saw the footage.
Yeah.
We're supposed to get bad weather tomorrow.
I don't remember who it was in the group just before 90 proof. He had a pretty big tree fall right around his property, man.
Is he out in California too?
I don't know. He's got a mess to clean up, though. I'll tell you that.
Today's my daughter's birthday, so I had to stay. I'm going into work late.
That's nice.
Yeah, she turns 11.
Nice, man.
Wow.
Yeah, happy birthday to your daughter. Mine is next Monday.
Good, yeah, it's nice, man. She's 11 and she's already
That's awesome.
taller than my wife.
Damn.
Mine
mine's,
turns 7K too.
No way. Happy birthday to
Yeah.
you too, Colin.
Happy birthday, Dara.
Mine's gonna be 3 and she's almost taller than my wife.
Dude, they say terrible twos, but I think it's fucking terrible threes, bro. Just tantrum threes, I guess.
Oh, yeah, wait till they're 17. They're terrible
Oh,
teens.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm scared, man.
Get him.
Man, I forgot to put my son's clothes in the dryer because he has baseball in the morning, and man, he tore into me this morning because he goes to bed early because he has to. I know I fucked up. He's supposed to be at baseball at 6 a.m.
You know better than that.
I was up till 11 last night too. And he was pissed because he went to go check the dryer and they were still in the washer. And so I gave him like $20 because he had to run burpees and shit.
They were stinking something fierce.
Hell yeah.
Come on, Dad.
How old's your son?
He's 15. Yeah, he had a little. Yeah,
Now I see. I supposed to
What's he
get
like?
where we're at.
Was he like, pull it together, Dad?
Yeah, he was pissed.
There you go.
Throwing shit around.
Here's $20. Give me a break.
Well, because he had to run burpees and he had to run the first half of practice because he was late and it was because of me and I was like, fuck.
Burpees are hell, man.
Yeah, they suck.
Done, dude, right there.
I would have went to practice and made fun of him.
Laughing at him.
That's the support I'll do as a parent.
Learn to do your own laundry, loser.
You should have
I told him that.
That'll teach you not to count on anyone.
Right. We told him as soon as you get home from school, man, put your shit in the washer. And he waited till 10 o'clock now, he went to bed early, so he put it in like around 8:30. But still.
How old is he?
You a crappy dad, man.
I know, man. Fuck
I hope your son beats your ass. Nah, I'm
How
joking.
old is he? Trego?
He's 15.
Can't even rely on me to do my laundry. What are you good for?
He gonna whoop that ass. He gonna whoop that ass, Lou.
I get the
Well, yeah,
spectrum
that's
of
the
angry
passage
teens,
of a
man.
man. That's the passage. Beat your dad's ass finally.
Right.
He's 15. He should learn how to do his own damn laundry.
Sorry, go ahead.
I got a crazy 4-year-old and then a mean ass 15-year-old.
He'll mess you up, sir.
Yeah, they got
Wait, 10
straight
years
attitude.
having
My
another kid?
17-year-old.
Dude, it was a margarita summer vacation. Not summer vacation. We were at the pool, at the local pool at our house. Me and the wife tearing up margaritas. I guess I just hit the perfect spot. We don't use protection. And she didn't get pregnant for fucking 10 years, 15, 12 years.
Oh, you hit that spot all right.
And yeah, I hit that spot, I guess. Dude, she told me, I came home from work, she told me, and I fucking fell in my closet. Because the first reaction was like, oh man, no. And then, dude, I was like 38 years old when she's telling me she's pregnant. I mean, she's 37, and I'm like, fuck, how the hell are we gonna do this again? You know, at fucking almost 40.
Wait, you get only 2, Trego?
Yeah, just 2.
I thought you had 3.
My difference in age between my oldest and youngest is 21 years.
Wow.
Damn, what are you?
That's expected.
No, I'm 14. Nah, yeah, my oldest is 28. How old am I? No, she's 27, and my son is 6.
You had her early as hell, huh? Were you like 15, 14? Popping them off?
With my babysitter.
Hey, yeah.
Your babysitter.
I know. I had her. I was in the Marine Corps. You know, I was checking temperatures. One of them stuck.
I think my daughter wants a brother because she has this little push cart thing, and she always walks it around and calls it her brother, and then she'll give it a kiss or something, you know. Have it sit next to her when she watches TV, and so thinks she wants a brother.
That's funny.
But my oldest daughter was from my first wife.
You know what to do, Crispy.
I know what to do, I just don't know if I want to do it.
You gotta hit the right spot.
You just gotta bust it in there, bro. Bust it up.
Tim Kennedy, I saw a little quick short on his. He had he was talking to somebody, and he was saying you got to hit the right spot. You got to do all these certain things if you want a boy. Like get that perfect room temperature, and this and that. It takes a lot, but
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find the clip.
You have to take a bath in peaches.
If you want to go, it's all with it.
It's all with it, yeah.
I thought the girls would be harder
I heard that if you have all girls, you did some bad shit in your life, and that's your payment.
Oh man, I can see that.
God damn, Bitcoin don't want to stop.
Yeah.
Man. Come on.
I got 4 of them.
Got 12 minutes. Watch this 4-hour close. It's going to be pretty definitive.
Fuck. I hope Bitcoin pushes to have the same fractal as the total and ETH at the moment. Now, but the problem is that if it does stop at like 29, then if total is already past its 0.5 on the retrace, then yeah, we'll follow through to the downside. Still, with this push, we now can go all the way to like 27.9 and still be like on a right ear down interruption, flip to the upside, and well, cookie fractal gets annihilated, and forget about going back down. In my opinion, I think Clive is more right. Lunchtime should bring a little bit of indecision, less volume. You'll attempt it, but that'll form a hook, and then yeah, I mean, shit. It definitely went quicker than I thought. I mean, damn.
Nice. Look for $1,000 move.
Yeah, I mean,
We beat it.
They need to remake some of that drop for sure.
Clive was talking about gold this morning, GLD.
gold.
Silver and gold.
Yeah, usually when everything starts going down, that's kind of the first things I start to buy is gold and silver.
Yeah, it's been going up for the last month. Really.
Yeah, as soon as the first collapse happened, I bought into a GLD. I bought 184 calls for the 31st, and they're paying out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, right?
With the amount of times that we hit a 0.5 on the chart, is there a reason? I mean, except for luck, that you would go against it on a push up. You gotta wait for confirmation, man. Well, these moves can go at these numbers. They can go parabolic.
Yeah.
They really could. You're in the first hook of a tail. I mean, Jesus.
I was looking at like a 4-hour double pump though.
Yeah, I don't see you trading a 4-hour.
No, it is an ascending triangle on the 3-minute. So those
what does that
always,
mean?
Not always. No, it's not even an ascending triangle. I'll take that back. Never mind. I recant what I just said.
But I tell you what, 30,800 is a nice little area because if you look, I posted the full look of the ring earlier in general, and we're hitting that confluence from way back when. So I could see us going kind of sideways at that point, if not now, a little bit. Alright, so I'm getting back to the sidewalks on the shore, so I'm back down. But if it pulses up, yeah, I'm fucked.
You don't understand. Maybe you do. That's not how I should start my wording. I'm sorry. Okay.
I love it.
Okay. Every time something drops and it shows you 2 steps on a drop, your next move is a test-retest on the chart. If you go against that, you're not looking at charts. Without insulting anybody. Every time you drop, you do a test-retest. And right now, USDT dominance dropped. It did its first test, got rejected on the 0.5, came back from the bottom, gave you a higher low. It came back above for the retest, gave you a lower high. That's a lower right ear. If it doesn't do an ear interrupt, it's going back for the lows. Chances are, when it hits back the lows on the retest, it drops below it. Your next savior is 6.55 on USDT. It's a fib. Most probably, in my way of thinking, that retest still needs to be where you're going to have your solid turnaround on Bitcoin for your short. If it holds at 655 on the retest, it is giving itself a lower low, but it's also not breaking a local lower low, by the way, but it's not breaking what's on the left of the chart, right? If it does break that, you have a wick instantly that goes down to 644. That's where we start to get into Donnie's territory. I think Donnie's calling like 638. Now, I think he got a little bit of a scare yesterday, as we all did. Well, I mean, whoever's longing, but you're there right now. You got to wait for that confirmation to be able to walk away from your screen, if you ask me. I still think USDT dominance never went back to hit the 723 area. That's a lower right ear. It's taken time, but you're in that ear right now, and you went below the 0.5, and you're hitting for the 655.
Yeah, I would say the only argument for a short turbo up here is that you are at a resistance level. So it's almost just like the simplest terms would be like short at resistance, long at support, that kind of deal. Because this would be the lowest risk play here, because you could just put your stop loss maybe like 1 or 2% above the previous high, so you don't get double topped out and get stopped out. But I mean, if you were going to play it as a short, this would be an area where you would look at, just because it is an area of previous resistance. It's 28.7, 28.9. That would be the only reason, is you're just looking at support resistance levels.
Yeah, but it went through 28.5 that I was looking for. Went through that, came back down really quick to test it, almost. And I kind of feel it's got to retest it one more time. That's why I my short is doing better, but it's still 50 bucks.
The downside to this whole. I'm just gonna keep it.
Fucking 73. Not 75, dumbass. 73.
I thought you said 20.
Oh shit.
You wouldn't.
Okay, so I'll put this for you in general. Take it how you want.
And that's I think I got like $100.
I'll take.
Fuck, we got a meeting. I'll be right back.
But maybe I'll just get out of this because still don't see any bread coming in.
All right. All right, go check general. This is what I'm looking at on USDT. If you're telling me it's not the exact path, well, so you see that right ear down we're doing right now on the right of the chart on USDT dominant. It is a replica of the left. I left the fractal on the left where I took it from, okay? If you go to 655 and you fail, you have a long swing up on USDT dominance coming up. That's gonna be your pivot. That's gonna be where, hey, I feel confident shorting. It's gonna happen around that line. And if you look at it, it also happened the last time we hit that line on the left of the chart. We had a sudden reversal off a lower low, and the thing went ape shit to the top side. We're at that point again. This is why I keep saying that if it actually follows this, then we're not going above 29 at the moment. This is where I thought we would come pick up Trago, not yesterday. And, rinse and repeat, man. It's there. Fractal has painted itself for quite a while right now. And
So we got a minute and a half till that 4-hour close. If we look at it, we're literally battling that level from the close and open of noon yesterday, 4 hour. It's like 20. It's like 28.6. It's like 28.6. But yeah, I think that's where you're gonna get your temporary, at least, continuation up if we close above that, and then pretty clear double top if we don't.
yeah, that move yesterday to the upside is where I really it was like a smack in the face. I was off on the fractal a little bit, and it happened on higher time frames, and Donnie smacked me back into reality. When we start to do the right ear down, and it showed us this hand today, it brought us right, on a point of that fractal that is very obvious. You just can't deny it. The play is the same, the scalp is the same, the lows are the same, the tops are back the same. Coming down on it, yeah. If we don't launch to the downside on that 655, I'm pretty damn sure that fractal's coming through. I just needed to push a little bit lower. I need
My
that
short's free.
655. We'll see.
Very, very slightly. I don't know if it's going to come down below 28 somewhere around. I was saying 28.5.
Shorts are almost there. Almost there. If this is correct, you'll have a good short. This was playing with fire. But some people made money. I could see in general in shorting. So good job. But,
It's all in line.
it's all a fractal game. And if you can believe that a fractal can stop its X factor and go halfway through, and you cut your fractal and you just resize your next version, your next portion of it, you'll see that the fractal will still follow with lesser or greater volume. In this case, it didn't change volume. It pretty much copied the chart apart from on USDT from like the beginning of March to 8th of March. Instead of arcing downwards, it actually, on the last fractal, it gave the opposite. So to me, that was an area where it could have had a reversal. But no, it didn't. It just kept going. USDT was on a tear at the time. Wow.
The 4 hour did not break the previous high with its close.
So
27,720 would be the first target for that route.
So if I look in general at my chart and look left where we're at now, what's your thoughts or anybody else on what we could do here? Look at where we're at. We're coming up that first shoulder of the mass when we were in the parabolic market.
See your red ring? See the one that goes under the yellow line? The most outer red ring? Okay.
Yeah.
If you're going to form a W to the 69K, you're going to form a smaller W before it. Let's say this whole downwards arc in your circle was the left side of a W. If we do get stopped, I thought it would be around 33K. But if we get stopped around here, it becomes the peak. Why do I say we could go down? Static doesn't think so. But what do you think? What do you think? When I say we're going to go back down to 16.1 area, it's because we would mimic what we did there on the left. So now we'd be doing the second half of the W, right? The peak of 69K is the middle of a massive W. So imagine now we do a smaller W. It takes the next 2 months to do this whole bottom arcing again. And then we come back to 33K. You're on your way to going to the top, because that will show you the fractal that will play out on the bigger time frame. It works. As ludicrous as it sounds to people, look, there's 2 years and 1 minute TA going behind this. I think that's solid enough, man. It's just been doing it. So
look at the resistance that we're up at.
That's fine. They can do an arc over and a push back up.
I've been thinking
this is where you're not going to predict your.
Well, you would think you would need a lot of momentum to push through this where we're at. But then again, look at last time. It blew through that green line, came back to test it, and then took off.
Same conversation we had at 25.2. We're going to need a lot of momentum to go break above that, right? And then we woke up and the week started to end, right? And we came close to getting to the weekend at 28K. So, you for sure you need the volume to come in to push a move right now, but I'm still going to do just USDT dominance and see if it fails that area.
Well, my short's in profit, $8, $9, but
good job.
It's hitting. This is on Shiba, by the way. It's doing the same thing Bitcoin is. know if it's gonna drop much more. If it does, I'll be happy, but I don't want to get caught.
Yeah, you and me both.
Might be in for like a little mini Bart Simpson here. I leveled up, so I got my liquidations above 29K now.
Yeah, you know, I thought I saw Bart. Like, I think we're starting to see the old, what do you call it, the moves that we used to have. The Bart Simpson, the Adam East, you know. So, maybe we could be able to trade that better.
USDT dominance, second attempt for a higher right ear up, got rejected. Still looks like it's trying a reversal here. This would be the beginning. You needed to hook and swing above 665 and higher. Then it'll come again, retest like probably 662 area. Then guess what you're gonna have? A cat. Because the damn thing went down 2 steps and it did the first retest, second retest didn't pass it, turned it into a scalp. Third retest now is an ear. If it comes back down one more time to try and it does not break lows, it's gonna form a positive cat on USDT. Dominance and, you know, try to step up. Still not clear for me at the moment. Just it's gonna be a bag of zigzags here, bro. Yeah. At least till USDT dominance shows the right ear complete here. Yeah, you're gonna do some zigzags up and down.
Is it still head?
You know what?
Dominant?
When
Here's your 1 minute right ear forming to the downside on USDT. So now we know what it's for. Well, you guys do. You're shorting. Some of you.
I'm shorting, but it looks like I'm shorting a bull flag.
I'm there with you, man.
You're certainly shorting a cat right now. The good news is for you is that the right ear is lower than the left ear. The bad news is it goes for its retest.
As long as it doesn't get above the right ear, though, I'm fine.
You're good, yeah. But then it's going to turn into a bat. And then you're going to start the whole thing over again. Right ear fails, the tail fails, gives you another right ear down, grows the fractal now. Means bigger move is at play. Right? You can't stay locked in. If you get a hint on a 1, you go look at your 515. You look if the 515 is counteracting what you think is going to do. Correct? So now, your first attempt to go and hit the right ear just got a red candle on the 1 minute. Starts dropping the lows, you're arcing. That arc is not bad because that arc has the room, like I mentioned, to fall all the way to 27,000, like 9. Yeah. And pop right out the top again. That's where it takes out everybody. So you got a minute to figure that one out. And I'm sure that it's gonna, yeah. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Jay.
No, don't be sorry, bro. It's interactive. Let's back and forth. Let's go.
Well, it's a different topic. I'd rather let you finish that, but I'll just, since say, did you guys hear about Soto getting liquidated for $1 million?
Oh.
Oh my God.
And we missed it.
Again? Yeah. Not the first time. Was
For
that
$1 million? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just happened like yesterday or the day before.
Yeah, he
Oh, we gotta YouTube that.
He got wiped out a couple times over it. He stopped trading for a while. He was playing games. And I guess he got back into trading.
Old habits die hard.
I was watching this one interview of this one guy who got liquidated for 9 figures when Luna happened because he had it all fake. 9 figures. That's 100 million minimum. He said he lost half his portfolio in a minute.
Well, at least he has the other half.
It's funny because
Yeah.
Still a millionaire.
first video,
He's still 100 million. Go ahead, Bill.
the first video that pops up of him is, and it's not from now, it's from 11 months ago, was never do this when trading. It's when he's at his desk, tripping out because he's so close to getting liquidated. I wonder if another video is up for that. God damn, that's a lot of money to lose, huh? I mean, Clive experienced it. Remember, Clive? Story you talked about. You lost like $1 million super quickly, in like 10 seconds or something.
I don't want to talk about it.
You remember?
I don't want to talk about it.
So I can't find anything on him right now. How do you write Soto? It's S-O-T-T-O or Sato or which one?
S-O-T-O. Yeah.
No.
Let me see if I have
It's not, huh?
No, it's Sato. S-A-T-T-O.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Not exactly what I thought. Sato. Sato Bitcoin.
Sato on the wrong position.
Oh, he's live right now.
Is he playing or trading?
He looks pretty sad. Let's go check. No, he looks all right. He looks like he's scared. Yeah, he's trading right now. He's live. Let's check this out. It doesn't say. How do you know though? It says live right here, but
Is he staring at his computer screen and crying with his hands in his face?
nah, he's got his vape and he's taking some big ass puffs out of it. He is at realized PNL. My YouTube bar's right over it. 1 second. Minus 242,978. His realized what? His unrealized PNL.
Almost $1 million.
6.2 million unrealized PN. What? How is that working?
He could have had the position open for a while, and then like, wait, is this
Oh my
not?
God. That guy fucking sucks. I mean, let's be honest. Like, how do you let yourself get down $250,000? Jeez.
I said
bro,
he's
it's just like disgusting with his reckless with his money. Like, makes me sick. Honestly, I'd like to smack him in the face.
His liquidation price is 29,066. His entry price is 28,666.
That's the first time I ever seen what he looked like. Looked like
What
a crack.
What leverage is he using?
He looks like a
I'm not
child.
a lazy boy.
Yeah. It's just the unrealized PNL I don't understand. It says 7.8 mil at the moment.
I wonder if it's U.S. dollars or is it say U.S. dollars or does it say
It says USDT.
now,
Yeah. And then he's at 10,497,512,000 something KRW, Korean.
You divide that by 1100 because it's 1100 or 11 or 1300 US dollars.
Yeah, so the comparison would be right now he's 316 KRW negative thousand, but he's 240 USDT negative. It's like 100,000.
Yeah, you have to divide that number by 1300.
Okay.
Is that on the day? Like,
There's no way he's down 10 billion.
No.
He's down 10 billion yuan.
No, he's up.
Or whatever it is. Divide by 13.
Well, what's 9.748 comma 886.93?
Divided by 1300.
You should
divided by 1,000. Move 4 decimals.
Turbo, I don't post it in general because what I just posted is a day ago. I don't see him live.
Oh no, I see his chart. He is definitely on our chart right now.
Where did
yeah, I'll post it right now. Hold on. I think so. I could be wrong, but
how do you make his money?
Yeah, I don't see.
How do you make his money?
Check that link, see if it works.
Yeah, he looks younger there. Is this? That's him.
It literally says Sato Bitcoin.
Maybe
that's him, right?
Yeah, that's him.
That's live, right? I think. I'm pretty sure it's live. Yeah, I mean the chart is there. That's 28,470, 28,510.
Can you fast forward any further than you're at?
It is live. It is 100% live.
No, I can't because the chart is exactly where we're at.
Yeah. Huh. Not to say this.
Dude, he's gonna get effing wrecked.
He must have a different.
Or he knows that it's stopping at 29K.
Dude, no, he shorted. He shorted at the top, but it was not really the top. Like he could take his profit here. He should take his profit here. Well, I mean, you should wait to see what confirmation is. But yeah.
Okay, he's delayed by one, not even a candle. Actually. Yeah, he's live.
I'm out of my short.
How is it that he made his money?
Taking risks, I
Who
guess.
knows?
No, was it? It might be like his folks were very wealthy or something. Or...
Probably.
I don't know, but he's got 6,000 people watching right now.
Yeah, which is making bank right now on YouTube. So it's
right.
Like, you know, if
There's how he's making his money.
He might be making $500,000 in the fucking on the stream.
Ad revenue doesn't work like that.
Well, I know that, but everybody in the freaking cryptoverse knows about him. So
Yeah, this guy, big cap, take profits, jeez.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I love the comments.
Ocean, I was looking up heavily into.
Can you read Korean?
I can't. It was the only English comment.
Man, look at. I couldn't even write that language. Never mind. Speak it.
He's about to get his dream come true. Right now.
Korean is the only language that has no derivation with any other language.
Oh, his profits are gonna go up right now.
That's hell failed, bro. Hell failed.
It didn't fail. Don't get caught up. You're on a bigger cat now. Get wrecked.
Did you say he shorted or?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's short. Yeah.
Because he sees the roof.
No, they just eat us now. Oh,
Hey,
Hey, can someone
Okay, you
explain the root?
It's a failed cattail. It's an Adam and Eve that is not able to go and retest the top of the drop. As long as it's below it, you're within the tail, you have a chance of forming the head, and then you work backwards towards, I think, the 0.5 fibs or the 3-2, I'm not sure. But then you find your target 1, 2 to the downside. Am I correct on that explanation?
Is my entry the same as his?
28666.
Oh, I'm 28663. Yeah, he's a little higher than me.
Well, I told you, he's fucking short at tippy top. He did good. But, yeah, he did good. It looks like it's confirming out, but we'll see.
Well, how much is he in profit now?
He is a shit ton in profit compared to his
200 something you said or something?
He's already taken a loss of 242,000 realized P&L, but he's got his unrealized P&L at 10,970,000. He's about to hit 11 mil, not KWRs. That's at like 14 billion. Right now.
Isn't the unrealized just what he went into the trade with, and the unrealized is what he's down? Or I mean, the realized is how much he's underwater, and the realized is how much he went into the trade with. That's all.
Yeah, the difference.
It could be right. Yeah. No. I mean,
No, because the
he did
realize
go.
is, like, if you would have taken some out, and or like how much, yeah, the realize would have been like whatever you're actually like. If you were to close or opposite. If you are.
If the positions
Yeah.
settle while you're in it, you get the realized. So it might have settled when he was in the loss, but if he went in with unrealized, he just never cashed out yet.
Yeah. So the unrealized is if he was to close right now, that's what he would get. But also like your fees and stuff are realized. So like he could have had this open for a really long time, and he could just be getting eaten up with fees, and those would be realized losses.
So what?
Okay.
Was that Wimpy that asked about the Rue?
It was.
Yes. Yeah, I just needed to get an understanding. I've heard it a lot lately in the last week, but
If you go in the education section, I just bumped it to the most recent post. There's a full explanation of the entire play.
Okay, thanks.
You can do that.
I mean, I just screenshotted it and reshared it.
Oh. I was gonna say, dude, I'm gonna bump all my CA that I was right about. Like, fucking throw it right into the bottom of charts.
Yo, this dude is on 100x.
Is he really?
Yeah, you should see that unrealized how it moves. He was just at 11. He's down to 9.5 now.
9, yeah.
On like
But
3
what
candles.
is that? 9 million?
I think so.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention to Matic. Nice.
Is Maddox still at 117? I can sell some.
I bought it at 110 and went to 114.
Nice. Good job.
No, I could have sold the top. Fuck.
About 150?
Oh yeah, well no, I wasn't around for that. But I could have done that too, but I wasn't around for that. When I looked back at it, I was like, what the fuck, dude? But I could have sold the top today at 117.
Oh, there was a lag at 10.
If this guy does not take his profits on the 0.5, I'm gonna write him a letter.
Wimpy, I just added the current, a picture of the current one that we're running here. And if you have any questions, like if that still doesn't make sense for you, just DM me. This is Ocean.
You're the man, Ocean. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Ocean is the man.
I know.
He's the man with the plan. His stop loss is on point. It's got risk management up the yin yang.
I'd like to hear what Soto's saying.
He's talking in Korean. You can hear him.
No, but like have it, spoken in English. Isn't
Put
there a way?
subtitles.
Yeah, that's the only way.
That'd be a good addition to YouTube.
Yeah.
I got it. I guess my computer's got it.
The only thing that I have in the negative is Doge.
Guy's about to rip on his profits right now if he drops this level. Fucking A. What?
He's used to these numbers, bro. It's nothing, right? You know what I mean? It's crazy once you get that shit. And when you're losing, every tick is like $100,000 up or down, 200 up or down. It's fun.
Well, this
It's $9 million loss. Actually, $90,000. So every tick is probably
Dude, Litecoin is going fucking crazy.
Well, then why the fuck is everybody paying attention to that?
Is that LTC?
Yeah.
Oh, T Black.
Litecoin
Pretty sure he was in
really
there.
fast, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. They must have made a deal with Walmart or something.
Tommy's been shorting this too. I wonder if he got out of this swing trade.
Oh my god, T Black, please tell me he stayed in freaking LTC. That thing broke above the resistance line we drew yesterday, flipped it, and just popped. Fuck. He's good. Oh my lord. Different. As much as I criticize Proto's got some good calls. I'm not gonna put him down.
It just moved all the way up to 100%.
This would be where people would be taking profit or getting out of their bags. You see that sharp drop on the 4 hour, from 95 all the way down to 85. People who had bags sitting right there, entries, are probably just releasing that and getting out. Kind of like what Bitcoin did at 28.5.
I think we're going up again.
It's gonna be 99.55.
I thought it'd be a good place to short here. Looks like it's pushing.
XLM and XRP look pretty good.
RSI is at the bottom.
I kind of feel bad about selling XLM.
The top trend has to move up a little further.
But I have to move money.
So sell Matic, you're like 2 cents cheaper than you were.
I already sold Matic. I sold 20%.
We're still hugging this trading right now.
I need to sell all my other shit. I gotta sell fucking. What do I have? I have Mina. All my shitcoin wallet. I gotta sell that stuff. Mina, fucking Kava, Kasama. But I also still have Algorand, Cosmos, Polkadot. So I should probably sell some of those too. I don't really want to sell my Quant or my Bitcoin. But Quant is like, I don't know. Quant hasn't really been moving. It was like pumping really hard a couple of months ago, and now it's just not doing shit. One of my recurring buys.
Going up $50 a week.
Yeah, not too bad.
Going up on a Thursday.
Oh shit, right?
But my average price is like 124. So it's not like I'd almost be breaking even if I sold it right now. I wish my average was below 100. So that's why I feel like I should sell some of it. Maybe I should sell like half of it and then wait and double down. I need to look at the chart more though before I even touch that.
Yeah, none of that really made sense as far as what why you would sell it.
My average on Bitcoin is 18,000.
Wow. That's powerful. Fucking great.
Y'all do it.
Steve, what was that? I was saying Shiba Terminator or Shiba.
Yeah, it's the shooter killer. Yeah.
What's that at now?
Bone is hang on.
Ah, good job, Oh man, T Black, you did keep it.
Leash, the Doge killer, is at 413.
Ah, that makes me really happy. Tell me you kept it. Fuck yeah! Good job.
Hold on, we're gonna go up and
Great
look at it.
trade.
We're gonna go up and look at it soda now.
Yeah, I'm back.
Do you think that the Coinbase money out of the stock of a coin came into crypto? Because it lost a fuck ton of money this morning.
Yeah, what about it?
Well, do you think that those investors or they put that into Bitcoin? Maybe. You know, maybe.
Yeah.
So obviously, they're invested in cryptocurrencies. I like where we're at right now.
Yeah, as long as we hold it. It'll be a beautiful short.
Yeah, we're in a tough spot.
XRP trying again to form that inverse head and shoulders. Oh yeah, we'll leave it there. Spy just trying to, it's gonna try to come out a hook. Still hasn't filled the gap from this morning. I'm hoping we can break this hook to the upside instead. That'll be your coil on your tail.
Steve, it was Shiba Predator. It dipped. I'm trying to get back up there.
Where am I on those? I know
It's X. What is it?
Oh yeah, no.
Ethereum. QOM.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. The QOM I've got a little bit, but the bone and the leash.
Oh yeah, bone. Leash is data.
Yeah, I only bought a handful of them. It's at 413. So.
Dude, my average price on Mina is 50 cents and the shit's at 84. It went up like almost 100 fucking. It went up like 200% in the past 3 months. That position, not the coin itself.
Yeah, the hex I have on MetaMask is up $100.
Good.
So did Riot.
Yeah, dude, Riot's been kicking major ass. I'm mad that I sold it. I was just trying to get a bigger bag, and I didn't do that.
I told you not to. I bought some.
Yep, I bought. So I have some at $3.84, and I sold it already. But I don't know why I thought it was gonna go back down there. But I should have just bought a shit ton while I was down there. Like I should have bought like another 1,000 shares, or like another two.
It's
Or like,
I'm only up like $3.80 on it.
I should have bought like 2,000 shares while it was down there, and then just held it until right now. But then I would, because I didn't really fucking do much over the past fucking month anyway.
Well, they said miners they're gonna do good because losses
Yeah.
Watch XRP.
But they're gonna sell, and then they're gonna try to buy their stock back later after.
Watch XRP. At the neckline. See if it fails again. If not, you're gonna see XRP go.
All about
Look at XLMJ. Same thing.
Oh yeah.
15-minute inverse head and shoulders.
Fuck yeah. Hope it gets it. I'm in this trade, so I need it to. I'd like it.
like a lot.
Yeah, I'm only on my first entry on XRP. I'm just like 50 cents under at the moment. It's $1.30, $1.90. Okay, got a little rejection there. We'll see. I'm actually rooting for Soto right now. I'm like, I don't even know what direction to want to be. This poor guy's face makes me feel bad. I swear he's getting a sheen on his face like he's sweating right now. But
I added to my XRP trades there.
yeah, you think it's just a Fed move in the tail right now? Up, right back down, bam, and come back up? Could be. Just retrace the full tail again on this little
Oh
pop.
no, man. You seem to fucking sound like you know what you're talking about. It sounded
Oh, I know what I'm talking about. I'm just...
Hey, yo.
I'm wrong, too, you know? Doesn't mean because I feel like I know what I'm talking about. I don't appreciate opposite TA.
Opposite day.
Opposite day.
Choppy.
Yeah, like my excitement generally most of the time is more aimed to what you guys are trading than I am. Like, I'm genuinely happy whether I'm in a loss or not that people are making money. I really am. My TA is super fair. So, I'm not in Bitcoin or ETH right now. I'm gonna get into ETH. Probably today. But let's wait for this bigger cat to see if he's gonna do a cat's ass down. If he does a cat's ass down and holds the 0.5, I'm long. I'm going back into ETH, I'm adding to XRP, and those will just be my two trades. That's it. Not touching LTC right now, but that thing's on a tail. Ah, Soto! Yeah. He's hitting his desk. Let's go.
Yeah, where's the run? They didn't hold the 2085.
Yo, he knows if it breaks this, it's gonna die. Come on. Why am I even going against my trade right now? I'm such a dumbass. I believe. So this guy, if he doesn't get out on this little drop, if we get it here, he's a total crazy nutcase.
Yeah, but he's shorting now, isn't he?
That's right. And when it touches that 0.5, you know what's going to happen. Either it's going to break, do a V bottom, retest the 0.5, but if he gets that retest, he doesn't get out, I don't know how he's trading on that move. With that much money, he's got to have something in his arsenal. It's got to be something he's looking at. The guy's trading blind. He's got no indicators, nothing, unless he's got another chart going.
He really pushes his weapons. He likes getting in a trap. He always, you know.
Yeah, but he's clearly making money, no? Or
yeah, but like Crispy said, he wasn't a lot. Kind of the same thing with Crypto. He's making, but it's just on a bigger amount to keep doing.
I want him to add a heartbeat monitor on his live thing and see.
Just look at his legs and his body moving around.
Mine stays at like a cool 30 all day. I make sure of it.
A cool what? 30 beats a minute?
Oh yeah, dude. It's tough.
30 beats a minute.
Oh yeah, you gotta time it right with the meditation. I'm just kidding.
I want to see the real
dude.
Hey, we gotta hook the reels up.
I'm playing, bro. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Now, pro athletes can keep it below 60s. They generally, like pro athletes, their resting heart rate is around like 40, 50 most of the time.
Oh,
yeah.
Lower even. Which is crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. Crazy girl.
No, definitely not lower than 40, 50. They'd be dead.
No, promise. I dare you say it with my own
30
heart.
and 20 beats a minute, dude. That means it beats.
No, I'm between 40s and 50s, but generally
Yeah, no.
somewhere between yeah, not really lower
But
than
Steve said even lower.
that. Oh.
I've seen 30s, yeah. It was the dude who does the 14 Peaks on Netflix. See it? He climbs all 4 in 6 months. It's fucking crazy.
Damn, he must be doing some Wim Hof breathing or some shit there.
He's Nepali, man. He lives in the mountains. No oxygen. Yeah, he trains himself for that so he doesn't have to climb with O2.
Yo, you know what would be a cool scenario? Put Soto and DeReal at a table with 2 laptops, give them both two $10,000 purses to see who could be the better trader.
Define better.
Profitable.
Yeah, because you could look at it as who's riskier. That's not a better trader. Like me, I'm terrible.
You're not a turbo trader, Sammy.
Well, with my leverage, I mean. Yeah, like I said, overnight when I have it less leverage, it's no problem. Right now I'm on like 70.
Funny how that works.
Yeah, and I like it. Wait, like Jay woke up and he was in profit. What am I? Am I on? No, I'm short. And I'm green.
Yeah, I sleep on all my trades like a baby because I only do 5x. So.
Well, you know, I look at like where the price is, and then where it was, and then try to put the leverage where the bottom of that, you know, where it spiked, where the bottom is, and maybe a little below. And even if it goes down close to it, and then comes back up, when I wake up, I'm still even.
XRP. Watch XRP. Sorry.
What you think it's gonna go? Take off or drop?
It's going.
Yeah, it looks like I don't know, man. Bitcoin's just I ain't trying to hold on to 28.5, but
It stopped.
Yeah, it's choppy, dude. I could see a nice short, like what Bitcoin all the way down to 27,750. You know, we're getting these nice bigger moves now, so nothing to laugh about.
Yeah, don't be fooled by them. Right here, you gotta break the sun back up or it's done.
Are you fucking kidding me? T-Black, you're hilarious. Wow. That's awesome. You are a diamond in the rough, bro.
Yeah, I saw that earlier because you didn't see it earlier? It pops up on his screen and somebody gives him.
And he's like, oh,
I didn't give him, man.
$10 $10
13,000, whatever that is.
I love people that are multi-millionaires that bring the energy. That's awesome.
Well, that's cool because he put in, yeah, about the cat.
He needs to be on the screen, left corner.
He didn't mention being crypto-wise. I love this one. Hear him speak English. Trust his soul. You know, he'd be probably funny. Maybe he would give some money for the channel. Grow it.
Not a lady boy.
I don't want that.
Nah, you don't want to that. I don't like lady boys.
I think they just call them boys now.
Yeah, I'm the best trader in here. Leverage, fucking 200x all day. I don't know what you guys use 20x for. Amateurs. Ah.
I remember using
You
it.
watching your XRP, you're watching your Bitcoin.
It was on 100x back in fucking July, and like, wait, was it like July or August? Like June, July, August, and getting fucking wrecked, dude. I was like, oh, $100, see you later. $100, see you later. $100, see you later. It's fucking over and over again. Getting liquidated in like fucking 60 seconds. Like, yep, thanks for playing. You suck. thanks for your money. Now we can give it to somebody else who actually knows what the fuck they're doing. But it sucked, like, trying to set a stop loss. Like, I would go and fucking, like, I'd put it in my position and then try to set the stop loss right after and be like, okay, I've come down this much. And then it's like, oh, you just been liquidated. I'm like, oh, cool, thanks.
Yeah, by the time you, right, by the time you can get it, it'll get liquidated.
Yeah, I'll try to put in a stop loss and it says this position is no longer exists. I'm like, what?
Completely liquidated.
That's why your 200x $10 bet is really just $3 of 200x and $7 of padding for the market.
I think OG did 200.
I've never seen a chart like this. Straight 45 degrees. Straight.
Yeah, some people would be like, they'd be like, how do you treat leverage? I'm like, look, unless like, I'm like, I'll give you an easier way. Just go and get in your car and get on the highway and stick $100 bill out the fucking window and then let it go.
Do it. It's free. It actually is.
Then you're ready. Then you're ready to fucking play with leverage.
Okay, Finn.
That reminds me, I found that, I gotta call that number, Bloomingdale's gift card for like $250. It was, when I went to the coin shop, took it out of the car and it went on the ground. I said, help this. And I thought it was a credit card I was going to turn in, but the gift card, nobody's name on it. How the hell? You know, and it wasn't scratched off, right, on the back.
Yeah, so they didn't register it.
The thing is, everything I'm fucking Bloomingdale.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say you could get like half a tie.
I don't need, I don't need it. I'd like, I don't want to waste the time getting something from there that I don't need. Maybe I can cash it.
Fuck that. Go get yourself something. You can cash it actually. Go online.
I mean, there's like a couple nice vests that are like $180 or $200.
Go get one. Go get a nice
Why?
sport coat.
Maybe I'll buy a nice wardrobe.
He'd needs a new sport coat. He needs a new jacket.
I know, right?
You gonna buy me a new what?
A new jacket.
Oh, word. I'm down for that shit.
Let's see. Let me go shopping. Where you at? No, Quad, where you at?
People were like, why are you dressing like fucking, why are you dressing up for rehab? Like, dude, it's just the way I roll, homie.
Gotta find a date.
Are you in Florida or?
No, I'm in fucking New Hampshire.
Oh, you're still in New Hampshire.
Yeah, but I'm in fucking ghetto New Hampshire.
No more roommate?
No, I have roommates now. They're just different roommates. No more bunk beds, though. Fucking hated those bunk beds. I went to sleep on the couch. I'm like, don't. He'll come in the living room. I'll be like, don't fucking sit on my bed.
Are you in a place where like they didn't have doors?
No, they did.
For your room?
No, they had
How's that work, Trey?
Well, I mean, I was on a work release for a little charge, a little marijuana charge, years ago, over 20 years ago, and I got put on. I got 14 days in jail, but I got work release for the week, which was cool because then I'd only be in jail for the weekends.
Yeah.
I'd be at work, yeah. But it sucks because like I'd end work, drive home, take a shower, and then fucking drive myself back to jail. It sucked.
Get booked in.
But we had bunk beds, man. It was bunk beds with the they had no doors, so it was just the hallway lights that were on when they turned the lights out.
And off jail.
I had no doors when I was in the psych ward. There wasn't even a door on the bathroom, and like fucking, it was like men and women in there.
Yeah.
I was like the only guy.
That's some real shit right there. I just posted.
There's your candle. There's your candle. That's her
real shit.
Back up at 28.5 again. I don't know.
I'm telling him to stop shorting the cat.
Dude, there's no fucking cat. It's cat's ass failed.
How? You're
It's a
clearly
death-
not looking outside the box.
I am, dude. It's a death cat.
No way.
Death cat.
No way. You're dead wrong right now.
It's on Total Crypto in 1 minute too. You can see it.
Oh, 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 1 minute. 1 minute still didn't fail, actually. It held. Telling you, goes above 28.515, you're gonna get a surprise.
Yeah, but it's not gonna do that.
Yes, it is.
28.540.
Quack, I was just fucking with you. I can't keep a serious face.
I don't know what it's. It looks like it could do. It looks like it could go either way.
It really does.
It does look suspiciously bullish, though.
Watch.
That drop.
If it doesn't pass the right ear, yep, I agree with you, Trigo. Yes. But don't doubt the retest because it's gonna go to 28.515 right now.
I thought you were about to say something different.
28 what? 28.562.
28.515 is your rejection. Bye bye. Oh,
It touched it. It touched it.
ah!
Rejection.
It was double top. Not confirmed. No, actually lower at the moment, Trago. It may be onto it, but I'm still not gonna. It's still got the hook to get the 1 minute to still push on this red candle. Soto's face is gone.
Is he getting wrecked?
Of course he is. So dumb.
He went to go eat and poop, it says.
Stuff rice. poop real quick.
No, I think his entry is higher than mine, and I'm in the profit.
It's photoshopped.
Chase, new buddy. So
Yeah.
You said it was 28,666.
Well, unless he reads English, he's not gonna really be able to, unless it gets translated for him.
Yeah, he knows English. He can speak English.
He does?
Oh yeah, yeah. If he went to school, they're teaching.
Oh yeah, he
So no like ladyboy.
Yeah, when he's screaming. When he's screaming.
No like ladyboy.
Wait a minute, where is he? Is he there?
No, he's gone. He went to.
He did good with his account.
Man, does he have a stop loss? I don't see it.
No.
No, when you take a shit, you let it ride.
He doesn't use stop losses. That's why he gets liquidated all the time. He does it for the lulz.
Uh-oh.
I never ever saw.
She's teasing you, Turbo.
She is certainly teasing me right now. Yeah.
Oh, you could even call that a 1 minute rue.
You could? Yeah, you could actually. Yeah. Pretty cute little one there.
Oh, baby. About to get wrecked.
What are you guys looking at? What point?
Oh.
BTC one.
Bitcoin.
Shitcoin. I mean Bitcoin.
Yeah, 1 minute rue consolidating under that 28.521.
Lunch is over. Oh yeah, lunch has been over for a while now. Where the fuck have I been?
Give it 3 minutes.
Yeah, look at the 15-minute. Did look like inverted bar. Kinda. So.
S&P's coming back down.
Oh wait, is this the second time?
Yeah, it's still dripping. It's getting at a level of support though right here, right? 396.50.
Yeah, I'd say it's more like, yeah, like
East
30.
Coast is probably just getting back from lunch, but West Coast is most likely just about to go to lunch.
If we break upwards, the next target's 29.2.
Yeah, that's what we were looking at yesterday, thinking it was gonna touch it. 29.2. That would have taken out some 25x shorts that were consolidating when we're up there.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sure
that's
those fuckers took profit at this point.
You think
That's
the SPY?
just based off the last 2 hours.
Think the SPY will do a double bottom down?
Double bottom.
It made a lower high.
Look at on a 1 minute. Yeah, look at what it looks like it might do.
Hey, my Mina finally sold. I don't know. Fucking, I don't believe anybody that says the rally has legs. Well, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know anymore. It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, the people that say it, we're saying it's, we're bearish at 16K. Like the YouTubers and shit.
Yeah.
With the flames behind them and the O face.
Yeah. But I mean, it's like I was saying yesterday, YouTubers, they just want to get out of their bags, so they'll try to pump the market. Like, they know they can do that with crypto. They really can't do it with with the legacy market, but they can do it with crypto because there's enough people that are fucking just coming into crypto being like, what the fuck's going on? I'm gonna watch this random guy on YouTube.
I would do the same shit though. If I had a large following on YouTube, I'd have the fire, the flames when we're dropping, and then the moon and the rocket behind me when we're moving up.
Yeah.
It's the only way you're gonna bring people in to watch your shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Not like bees.
Bees, yeah.
We're gonna crash.
If they falsely insinuate fucking that we're gonna keep going up, then they're fucking people over. They're just selling people their bags. You know, like unless they just don't know TA, like unless they
It works until it doesn't, and then they sold us their bags cheap.
That was a good message from Proto in general earlier on. At 12.
That's great. Yeah, I appreciated that. Looked like some
But yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at the 1 hour chart on the 500, and that one big fucking red candle on the 1 hour, dude, and just annihilated like a week's worth of price action. Like that was kind of scary. So I think that, and then we got a lower high today. So I don't know. I think it goes down at least a little
Good
bit.
message. Very good message, Proto. That was a very good message, buddy.
What did he say?
Well, he earned respect in my book with that message. He writes, I know how many of you feel. Trust me, I've been there, and I will be there again. You feel like you missed the bottom or the move, and now you're fucked. Stop thinking like that. There's an endless opportunity in this market. There are endless opportunities in this market. There's always another trade, always another asset that goes and runs or crashes. You have the chance. You have to change your framing. If the bottom is in, great. That means we are starting a new bull run with countless chances to make money in the coming months. If the bottom is not in, great. There will be some epic shorts and other opportunities to buy cheaper. As soon as you start thinking negatively, your outcomes become negative. You attract what you put out. Your mindset is everything. I believe this is to be true in trading and in life. Great message.
Very, very good. Where was that?
Yeah, I guess we all missed it. It was at 12 o'clock in general.
In the morning?
Yeah, it's an awesome fucking
Like
message.
an hour ago.
I'm gonna
I don't
pin it.
think so. I don't think it's in general. I missed it.
I just pinned it.
Yeah, if you see
Yeah,
it, I liked
Herb
it.
was looking at way up, maybe somewhere on it. But T Black, I'm sorry I didn't see your question, but Mexi did start trading Hex on spot, which I didn't know they were going to do. So thank you.
Now, 11:48 this morning, Turbo writes, SPY will do a right ear down now. If it holds anywhere above 395 and it flips, you are still in a positive tail. That breaks up 402 minimum target for me at the moment. So we're heading to the 395. If it holds, you're in a coil of a tail, which is another cat. And if everything goes well, you'll go above 402 today on the SPY. So we'll see if that can work out as well. And yeah, hopefully go time. I'd love Ford to start picking something up here. Not much has moved to the upside, actually.
Yeah, Dow's
Everything is,
drifting.
yeah, everything is just like lingering, I guess.
You definitely don't want to see the SPY go under 394.
No.
Or 395.
92 even. Yeah, 395 is your 5 fib. Anything below it, you're gonna have to retest it, wait for a rejection and a fail. Or, you know. Ooh, XRP. Hello. I think XRP is doing all right now.
It is moving up. Yeah.
It's about to drop on the inverted. I hope this drops a level on the inverted right now.
Fucking 45 won if it stays above that.
I sell some XRP?
Yeah, maybe that's all.
Coin testing that breakout again.
If I did that, I would have to stop my bots. I'd have to stop my the bot that's been collecting it.
Yeah, Soto's fucked right here. He. Oh my god, I love this action on his chart in 1 minute, I guess.
What are you looking to buy that you want to sell your XRPs?
Nothing. Well, more XRP. Later. Yeah.
Well, you could always just. Well, what do you use? What platform do you use? What?
This is a DCA bot on
Could you? Oh, well, you could flip it short. When you flip short, you take your profit, right? You grab the profit, but you don't know what you're going in at. Like when I do it on our next reversal, just going in at market.
It's not. Yeah, but it's not a trade. It's a bot.
Right.
It's up. Hold on.
How are those compared
It's up.
to?
It's up 22%.
How are those bots?
It's been.
Like compared to 3 commas, same shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I never really got to use 3 commas that much, but this is like pretty simple. It's pretty basic. You just program in the range that you want it to trade in. So like,
You could put percent, like take profit at 1% or 1.5 or whatever.
nah. I think it's all manual, but like you can with the grid bots, you put in a range, and then like it just trades within the range, and when if it falls below it, it stops buying, and if it goes above it, it stops selling. So like I have one for XYO, and my range is 0.0044 to 0.0083. So like it's a pretty wide range, but the total profits is up 13%. It's done. Hold on, total arbitrage. It doesn't say how many it's done. 48 or 60 out of 3,301. But that's like a wide range, you know what I'm saying? So like I didn't expect it to go outside of that. I didn't expect it to go like up to past like 0.8 of a cent. But I also didn't expect it to go much lower than 0.4 of a cent. I've got one for XLM too. I could always stop this one. Like I can stop this one anytime XLM is up 14% for my grid bot, and that's like a range. But my price range is wicked wide on that. So like that's I set this one if I thought that XLM was gonna crash. So my price range on that is 5 cents to 9 cents, or 5.1 cents to 9.5 cents. So it's still working, but it didn't get to buy all that much. But what it did buy is up 14%. But my DCA bot, the other one that I have for XRP, is just a DCA bot, so it just buys XRP every day.
Yeah, and that's what I just used to use DCA with.
And that one's doing better than the grid bots. It's because the grid bots are only up 14%. The DCA bot for XRP is up 22%. So I have like in here, it's like I think it bought. It buys every day. So yeah, this has bought 184 XRP so far.
Little mini root target 1 hit. Midi. Yeah. Target 2 sitting at 28,375.
Shorts and profit on cheese.
That being turned around on the skin of its ass right there. To not.
I told you that 28.5. If they lose it, they're gonna jump down. It could go 27. That's a big 27.
That's target 1 on the bigger.
So like if I stopped this bot, I could make and I sold like If I stopped the bot and I sold it all, I make $15. Or I could just sell some of it and make like $5 and then start the bot right back up again. And it wouldn't really make a difference because I don't have to change the range. But it says average buy price is 36 cents. And we're at, and XRP's at 44, almost 45 cents now. So I figure, why the fuck not? If it's up 20%. But I want to see if it falls. Because no, like, I don't think I'm going to stop it just yet. Well, maybe I'll pause it. But, like, if I sell it, like, it might go up more. Because XRP and XLM have been looking really pretty good. I might actually change the range. I might scale up the range on XLM. If XLM keeps going up, I'm going to move the range up from, like, 7 cents to, like, 11 cents.
Target 2 hit on that.
Oh, you're close. Yeah, you're close to going near your 0.5 retest if you drop here.
28, 250.
28.
28. 250 is a 1.618 on that 1 minute room.
Oh, okay. You don't fuck with the 618. I mean, all right. Let's see if you guys get it. Hey, I hope you do, man. I hope you get your little short here and I get my bounce.
I've been averaging up too, man. So I'm in the 27K range now on my short. 27,130 at the moment.
I'm at 28,500.
Oh, you got a new short end, yeah.
Yep.
I'm at 28,623.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm up 37% on a 50x. I'm just trying not to get liquidated, but my liquidation's above 29,000.
28,620. B, if we go to 27,750, you have to move.
Yep.
Here it comes.
Because that's what I think I'm seeing.
Okay, Soto. Soto just jumped. What? Oh my lord, he's at 15 now.
Oh, I'm up 51%.
Yeah, 15, whatever that number is. 15.
Should I take $66 profit or should I just let it ride?
I think you should take it.
And just close the position?
I think you should make your own financial decisions.
We're talking about
what should I do?
You're talking about $5 shit. Like,
reach down
and
grab your balls.
Grab the exit button.
I might just let it ride.
Alright, so if a $5 investment moves 3 cents.
It's not. It's $120 on 50x. And I'm up $55.
Is this a double tout?
But if I let it ride and it goes down a lot more, then I could be up like a few $100.
It's a right ear down with an interruption coming up that's going to wreck people, in my opinion.
Whoa, XRP was just rocking it and then it just dumped.
Yeah, about to buy it again. As soon as it finishes this move.
Spot needs to stay above 395.
Is it gonna fit? It's at 395.79.
What happened on volatility, dude? It was like fucking really volatile this morning, and then now all of a sudden there's nothing going on.
Hit my life.
Lunch?
Yeah, but
Some kind of like volume fluctuation we get every day.
Yeah,
you like that reaction?
I usually go the lunch when you're talking about the lunch on the West Coast. I usually go by lunch on the East Coast because that's where Wall Street is.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying like a lot of those guys take 2-hour lunches. A lot of the what I consider the lunch personally is roughly 11:30 to like 1:30 East Coast.
I feel you.
Do you?
Yeah, I can feel your nuts on that one. that's a saying I learned in Rio.
You what?
in rehab, like somebody told me a saying. They're like, can you feel my nuts on this one? And I'm like, yeah, dude, I feel your nuts on that one.
Yeah, bro, I feel your nuts.
You think I'm nuts? I think I'm nuts for shorting Bitcoin?
Don't think, I feel.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. The retest on XRP, you know, it's got to stay. If it makes a...
So how was your...
What? Get out.
I never heard about...
You're roboting. What?
He wants you to tell him. He wants you to tell him how rehab went.
Oh, it was rehabilitating.
Watch for your Bitcoin retest of your lows.
And
if it holds, it's a pivot for now.
And like, I kind of got kicked out, so I graduated early.
As it works, graduated early.
Real quick, I'm still sober.
Are you?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm on a ton of prescription drugs, so that's alright. And I still drink coffee and smoke cigarettes. Still drugs. Part of it still doesn't make sense to me.
Alright.
I'm 81 days sober.
Little double bottom on the 1 minute.
I haven't drank or done any narcotics in 81 days.
I have.
What's that, 50?
To each his own. My old roommate from fucking...
No.
He was texting me last night and he was drunk. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I sent him a bunch of chips. I sent him a bunch of fucking AA chips.
XRP didn't hold 45-1.
Spies on the 50 right now. On a retest of the 50. That's even more important. Yes.
I never like Bitcoin just flipping ruse. You got an inverse one on the 1 minute now.
Oh shit. You know what that is, huh? Flip. It's trying to flip above a support, above the 0.5. But I think it. Well, you know me. I think the perfect play is if it goes and hits it. So
it's a flipping in.
It's a flipping in. It's gonna form a finger on the chart.
Doge is gonna flip BTC right here.
Right now. No, right now.
Right now.
What we don't want to see is the SPY broke above that first hourly candle high, just to come back in and then break below the that first hourly candle low, which is at 394.93. So
ooh, dope.
You go. We're in danger. We're in danger. Danger's out, bro.
Joe Kwan got arrested in Montenegro.
What? No wonder we're dumping.
Who's he?
That's one that photo.
Luna.
Luna guy.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
They have extradition. I don't believe they do.
Come on, Dogecoin, just get me in the positives. I can don't
That's another one that's been holding pretty well in these levels. 73 to 78 range.
And it's a weird little dog.
Yeah, Doge was the first to do it. Test that May drop from 2022. I think that definitely added some cash to Bitcoin to allow it to move up.
Yeah, people still trading the Doge Bitcoin pair.
Yeah, that means people a lot of money.
It isn't going. Doge to go back up to 15 cents and Bitcoin to go back down to 15,000, and I'll fucking swap them right into each other.
pretty sure this 15-minute we're looking nice. Full head frame.
What tank are you about to jump in?
Oh, dude, Doge BTC Power's dead, man. He's dead.
What's the volume on it?
What, for the day?
Yeah.
123 million. Oh, sorry, 113 million. I was on the wrong candle.
Bitcoin ain't trying to die here.
Fucking Doge BTC looks like fucking XYO. Yeah, it just took a shit.
BTC is still on a lower retest of the second. So right here down.
Buy Doge with BTC right now. I'm probably not gonna do that, but
Next stop, 28, 226.
If it flips the ear, you're not going that direction. Remember the right ear down, the telltale sign of it, if that's the word, is if it does a right ear interruption, it either forms a body after, which is the long way, or it does a high five, which it's going for right now. So now it broke local. Now it's going for the next one. Right there. Bam. See you later.
28, 400. 402.
Bye-bye.
28, 402.
Okay, that's right below now the 0.5 of the upward move. Now you look for your rejection there.
28447. Oh, never mind. I'm on perpetual. Let me get the real chart.
You're right on it on Bitcoin. You're crossing over it.
28407.
Could still be a rejection of the 0.5 here. It would simulate a V top and right back below the 0.5. But y'all are playing fire. I mean, this thing just does not want to let go at the moment of this right ear down. The bigger picture is still on the right ear down, all the way to 28 and 105.
Why are we playing with fire? I'm short it. I wanted
for that, yeah.
27.
Ooh, bam! Did you say golfing rejection of the 0.5?
27,500 or 27,600. I don't know. Chego, do you still have that position open?
Yeah. I took profit. I didn't take profit. I took out about 50% of that play, which is just a minor add to my P&L. So I've been averaging back into this short because I thought we'd have some type of retest in the middle of the night up here at 28K, but it happened when the SPY opened or when the market opened.
Yeah. So you're just trying to recollect whatever losses you took.
Yeah, it was a stupid play. I was on a roll for 2 weeks making some money, and then I was like, let me just 3x average in on a short. I'm not gonna get that much higher at like 26K, 26,500. And as we started to climb, I was adding more to it. So now my average is 27,130. And again, it's only 3x. It's liquidation's not till 36K.
So when we got down to 26, like 26.8 or something. That's probably when you took some off, right? Yeah, so you didn't take that much of a loss anyway.
This could be good for you shorters.
And then if you just put back in, like up there at 28K, like 28.6, be all set.
Bigger fractal.
Do we have any gaps? Like in, what was that chart called? CME?
Yeah, I think B was looking at one all the way down to like 19K or 20K. I think there's one down there.
No, I meant like a more recent one.
Ooh, I don't know.
Just gonna like
is a week old too old for you?
No, like I just mean like one that's on a lower time frame, to like to sort of ensure that like we have to go back down there to like to sub 26.
There's no ensuring. There's one at 24.
Okay.
28,227.
Because then that would kind of confirm a downtrend.
Trigger.
This 15-minute candle.
Bye-bye.
Look at that. Oh,
Watch my target. Watch for the bounce. It's 28 flat. 28,015. Just keep it in mind in case it happens, you don't get wrecked. I'm not saying it's not going to cross below it. I wish you guys all good luck on your short here. I'm not shorting.
Just got caught up.
Only because I'm concentrating on XRP right now. It has nothing to do with, I'm still not comfortable getting to a long or a short at the moment. I'm going to do it on the 0.5. That's what's been working. That's it. I don't go back on that shit anymore.
If this candle closes below 28,218, then it's fucked. Oh, there we go.
You're probably going for your 0.5, bro.
Where's your 0.5?
28,015. If you calculate a V bottom, it'll take you to probably 27,899, and then bam. I think
27,750 is right on average.
Okay.
Just saying, if it loses that, go below it.
So what happens is when you start to lose that 0.5, you're back in a Fed move, which means it's not a right ear down, it's an actual wing down. The wing down, it's printed that it's going to retrace the full move. That means that if we lose that 0.5, Bitcoin has a high probability of going back to 27,200 area. If it failed the 27,200, it does a measured move from that area to your top down. So now you're not even staying in the same ball game anymore. You're going to reach, 25,900, which is that big 0.5 fib from the previous climb we did from our previous SR flip at, I think it was 23,000 something. So step by step, one level at a time. If you're in your shorts, you're doing great. And just be cautious, that's all. Just remember 0.5s do react, and make your money, man.
Dude, I should have fucking put a short grid bot on. I can't do that for BTC anyway, though.
SPY is trying to reclaim its 0.5 right now. You see, like clockwork. Dips below, does a V formation, reaches back for the 0.5. If it gets rejected, right ear down. Boom, you're going lower. Probably.
That's not good. It's not good, man. It breaking below the opening candle, man. That's after breaking above it. That's always, I've seen it happen so many times, and it's just a complete reversal of everything. Because I've tried to short or long based on the initial break, only to see my shit get wiped out because it'll reverse and then go lower than the opening candle, and it goes down there pretty quickly. It just fucks the whole move up.
You do have this visual gap here between 392 and 393 on the SPY. 392.55 is certainly your limit. because then you got those 390, 195 area you don't want to pass. It becomes a backwards cat, and it probably reverses close to that 392 to 390 area, but until we hit it, yeah, I'm gonna just wait. We're at the 395. It's doing a retest. Next target 392.50. That'll be your scalp line on that. That'll be your fill in the gap. Yeah, after that, I'll reassess pretty much. But higher time frames are still saying you're in a tail. The higher time frames on the DJI, you can take a look at it. You did that downwards megaphone pattern. We went outside of it, tapped it once on the outside to the down, held, did a whole other formation, came back to retest it, held it. As long as we're not back in that channel, I'm not even like blinking when it comes to going down. I still think we're in an upwards momentum. If that mother starts a tail, and the SPY and whatever reacts to it at the same time, yeah, it's over for the shorts.
395.82. I can see it going up and touching that.
Yeah, watch for the rejection. This is a nice spot right here. We're gonna very nice spot. See, you're right under it right now. You're tapping back to 0.5 on the SPY. You're trying to break above it.
Might have a V-top on the XLM 1 hour. It's getting, it keeps getting stopped out by the anchored VWAP that I have drawn there. The highest candle on the 1 hour chart. From,
That's something to look at.
Yeah, so let's see 392 on that candle on the spot.
Yeah, coming up next, if you fail your 0.5, you're most probably going there.
Why couldn't I have been there and sold my XLM at 10 cents?
Don't know. Can't go back.
Yeah.
Quit your bitching.
But I want to go back.
Yeah, it really, like, you never catch the top. No matter what.
Betting money song.
Unless you have, like, a limit sell. Like, I'm sure there's people that had limit sells at 10 cents flat, and then that's the people that caught the top. But they made the top.
Presented to me delicately pressed into a memory.
They make the top happen.
I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa, and another
You know
just
my
plain
roommate?
lying a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also
What
for
do you mean?
every person with has-beens.
Samson.
You who filed old
Here,
emotional
right there.
baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where?
Oh, yeah.
I guess it depends on where it ends.
Samson,
If
they
it
found
ends.
out that we're
If there was ever
roommates.
really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends.
Cat's out of the bag.
My mind is a bit of a museum.
So,
Art everywhere.
again,
You might stop and stare if you could
you
see
still
it.
81 days
For me,
free?
though, you probably
Yeah.
never will.
Good for
They're
you.
not exactly painful,
Good
but
for you.
still. I've
Thank
tried
you.
so
What's
many
the
times to prize
what's the
it.
NSX? The NSX
Tiny
USD.
cracks in the artwork, the stars
Accurate
appear, so I leave
NSX.
it.
It's a sick cat.
It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully
I have been sober
If
as fuck
Scooby-Doo and crew
for
roll through my mind, I'd like to think they find themselves
1,950
enthralled by the man.
hours.
Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized methodical odd
1,950 hours.
to get it, me bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of
I don't know what
perfume
NSX
that could
is.
make up
But yeah,
the
that's a
essence
sick
of
car.
tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust,
He
and
seems
fluff.
to be following
That
that.
could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect. To blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present.
That's
Ups and downs and ins and outs. I come back careless. With smiles or frowns or brand new towns.
Oh, that's monster.
I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings.
Oh no, my iPad's almost back.
Pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs. I come back careless. With smiles or frowns or brand new towns. Whenever
Oh, thanks, Jerome.
I know there's a velvet room with paintings.
It's US Tech 100.
Okay.
Seems to be following.
Appreciation without longing, fondly
Okay, I see why. I see why.
Summer without needing to check your Instagram.
Kind of like
You each played a role, a painting in a
the
gallery,
spy at the
a crucial
moment.
thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me,
So a target one on Bitcoin is 27.7 something.
because love is all
725.
perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
Bitcoin's eating those candles, those green candles that we did on the way up. Going back, eating them down. Like
Should get an answer shortly here on Bitcoin.
Come on. Waka 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 waka.
What you talking about, Willis?
He's up 20K. It's K, by the way. It's not mil.
Yeah.
Special K?
I don't know. 20,423.24 is $20,210.82. He's up 25,600,328 KRW. So Clive is right. If you divide it by 100 or something.
I have a headache. Oh, will you? I wonder if this is just gonna be a big fat head and shoulders on Bitcoin. This is gonna come down to like 19K again, and then it goes back up to 25,000, and then drops.
19K. Y'all are convinced we're going to 19K right now.
I didn't say
Please
convinced.
go reassess your chart.
I didn't say convinced. I was just looking at the daily chart. It could turn into head and shoulders.
Yeah, I think you'll have plenty of entries to make money until then, you know, back and forth. If that is the case, I will not cancel it, but, you know.
Turbo's on guard today.
I have been planning on shorting area since fucking October.
Motherfucking bears.
I've been promising myself I am not diverting from my TA anymore.
Hell yeah, I love it.
I've been planning on shorting this area since October. It's just fucking so FTX happened, and that fucking threw a whole wrench in the plan. But now we're up here. So.
We're not up here. We've passed the FTX fractal. That's where you're making a mistake. We had every chance of going down on it, and we diverted from it on the 0.5. I agree that if we go back, yeah, we really have. So the thing is that I don't mind being wrong, but I'm not letting go of my TA. And that's fine. Proto said it best in general this morning, and to me that's a beautiful way of saying it. You know, we will all be there again, and that is the truth behind it. You can be so certain of your TA and just get wrecked, and that's fine. But I'm not even close to that point. Y'all know my target. It's 25.9. We don't go below it. We're flipping again.
All I'm saying is I expected us to be above the 200 daily EMA in fucking November, and then I expect this to be up here in December before the end of the year. And we didn't even get above the 200 until the end of January. So,
but nothing says we can't retest the 200 and bounce. Because if you look at the smaller time frames, when you have the same type of play, you're constantly bouncing off your 50 on a smaller time frame. As long as that 50 does not drop, you're not going anywhere. It's got to go below the 50, it's got to go down, it's got to hit the next EMA. I mean, those are a lot of steps to take, because as we climb, you know, you got to wait for those EMAs to catch up to us, or for us to go down towards them. Put your EMAs on right now.
sometimes the price goes down to meet the EMA. Like the moving average takes forever to catch up, so sometimes the price goes down to meet it.
Right. Which is so as you climb and you get to this on your higher time frames, that's where it takes more. So that's where you have the more chance for error for me, because if you're going against what the high time frame says, which for me at the moment says up, then those EMAs should be catching up to the price and not vice versa. If you look at your EMAs right now, what are they telling you? Well, turn them on and put them on anything over an hour at the moment, okay? And if you look at your, I think it's your 50 at the moment. Yeah, your 50.
Yo. Yo. What it's looking like?
I want you to come back. Friday, March 24th. Free to
They
learn.
turned the print screen back on. They printed over $300 billion in 2 days.
Silicon Valley.
I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy.
So you see me from
Trapping, but I came from it. Got my education, learned a lot of game from it. Skinny jeans
You
with
see
a
my
flag
chart?
hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every
I'm
day.
sorry, I missed
Word
that.
to my stylist. Your new man, super lame. I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark
You see on my chart, the reaction, right? We were going down. We broke through the center of the Bollinger. We were on our way back down. Bitcoin should have went back down to the 200 for confirmation and took back off. The news broke that JP Morgan and Schwab, the two major banks, failed the stress test, and Bitcoin instantly done that.
Dang.
It was not supposed to do that right there. You were supposed to come all the way back down to the 200, retest it, then do a move back up to the 50. As soon as that fucking news dropped, bro.
Flew through it, huh? That's what we needed, though. We needed some rinky-dink like that.
So, not only did Charles Schwab and JP Morgan, what this means is they done a test run of what if I wanted to withdraw, if we had 10% of our customers want to withdraw their funds. Both banks failed. And not only just them two, but there was, they kept naming these banks and these banks that failed the stress test.
I can't hate you no more. I know you happy because you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck. I don't get no shit. By the bum ass bitch.
That's wild. Yeah.
So just pass
I just put the video, a YouTube video, that's World War People and things like this, right? Good information shows what links to go look at and how the Fed is trying to print money right now. And we all know if they print money, what happens to inflation? It goes up worse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they ain't got no handle on it like they thought they did.
I really know some dope ass bitches. I know an Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus the pussy tight. My black queen, educated.
Yeah, they trying to start the fire. I see what they're trying to do. They trying to start the wildfire for this one, man. They trying to start the wildfire.
It's cold outside. Maybe someday you'll realize.
Hey, how about my wife goes and buys me a damn gummy? You don't get high?
What is it?
My wife went and bought me a damn gummy. You don't get high?
Oh yeah, go ahead, chew it up.
She went to the bake store and get me some juice, and she comes back with damn gummies.
Yeah, that gonna lay your butt out. You play with that stuff.
Get me all fucked up.
Yeah, I don't take them. I don't fuck with them.
The lady that owns the store, she's like real. She's like, they help her, but she said, cut it in half, then cut it in half.
Mm-hmm. A quarter of it.
Not even a quarter. It'd be like a 16th.
Oh yeah, that's just strong.
It's supposed to be 300.
Yeah, whatever. Keep it.
Well, the good news is, I don't have cancer.
Yes,
but
sir. Let's hear.
I do have degenerative spine.
Degenerative? Deteriorating? Man. What that mean? Your spinal fluid disease?
But I start my medicine, and then I gotta have a couple of spinal injections. And then after that, then we'll be able to do surgery. But don't know yet how far we're gonna go. Rockin' Radbury, 300 milligrams. Delta 8. I might cut this into some pieces and get high. You see here, fucked up. Can of worms.
You got it in your hand. What you mean? Tell that. Put it back. Don't bother me. Trying to make another move. Billy Boomba.
It's hard to yell when my fist flames in your mouth. Come on, man, here I'll bury your face with strong attacks anywhere. Aerial ace, comes to fighting games like on roadway. Better bring your A game, homie, I don't blink. Grab sticks, yeah. Grab sticks, yeah. Grab sticks, time for on roadway. When it comes to fighting games like on roadway, better bring your A game, homie, I don't blink. Grab sticks, yeah.
couple weeks away, man.
Yeah, it ain't that long away though. It's right there.
Thanks for what it could be. But they're gonna fix it.
That's that nerve damage got you walking like that, huh? Like the raw? That's raw work though.
I'll be a sloth.
Oh yeah, no, it ain't gonna knock you down though. You bigger than me, but it definitely how you feeling loose though. You gonna feel real good after you pop one of them flex raw.
Well, I know it's flexible. I take it off.
Mm-hmm. Gabapentin better though.
Everybody I've talked to, a couple people said that gabapentin is real good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Hey, bless you. Stop.
Damn, it's a big old pill. And they told me she was gonna do 100 milligrams, not 300 milligrams.
You gotta get started.
Well, she told me in the beginning I want to take it at night. So take it around 9 o'clock.
Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring pastor. Magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here.
That's it. That's it.
It's our people, 200 on 15 minutes time frame.
Downward or up?
Going down. Don't hold a lot of weight because I've got it on my screen. I don't even know what the hell I'm expecting. Maybe I'm a banker, maybe I'm a hitman, driving oil tanker, write a bunch of hits, man. Maybe I'm a sailor, I'm Lieutenant Dan. Maybe I'm Slim and Shady. But it would have been hit on the 45 just a reference for your reference. My preference is the deference of the difference. I need different prints of a different prince that I've been messing with. I did a drive-by with Wile E. Coyote. Whoa, he was high on peyote. Ran him over, now he's on Brody. Yeah, cause that runner, he owed me.
Mark is trying to get some lights from it, though, ain't it, though? Let that bank news keep getting around. So we want to buy a Bitcoin in a minute.
Yeah, see, look at this crazy ass whip on the 1 hour. Look at that. Look at Bitcoin down there. Crazy whip. That's insane, bro. So it's playing off the top of the Bollinger Band. And then wick all the way down to the center signal line of the Bollinger. And back up again. But ain't that a reversal candle on the 1 hour?
Oh, let me zoom all the way in on you.
Ain't that close the candle? That's a reversal, ain't it?
I'm going full screen with you. Yeah, that would stop us from going up, right? But you see what you're making right next to it? That automatically stopped the bleed. That's the Dragonfly Doji.
But see how if we're all the way down here to that
yeah. See,
signal line?
that what was supposed to happen because of the one to the left of it, we supposed to came down like we did, right? But that recovery make that candle itself stop the whole bleed. So if it close up like that, and we got like 20 minutes left, if it close up like that right there, we going for a run. Yeah. There's got to be some money coming into it. What I'm hoping is that USDT bleed when that one push and separate, right?
Bling bling. I mean this, nothing like this one of a kind. It's the big UFO days, none of my kind. If your girl seen me, then she like my style. I'm nothing like them. Said 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 I'm nothing like them. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it.
I was so happy to know you was back. I got up out of there quick.
We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it, we gonna rock the spot. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it.
Golden Cross 20 over to 50 on the 1 hour time frame on Bitcoin with that little run up it done. So I would expect to pull back. It should hold above the 100. Worst case scenario, it plays to the middle of the signal, back down to that 27.7. But Bitcoin should stay on the top side here. This would be, I don't think it'll happen fast, but on the 1 hour, bigger candle, come down to 27.9-ish ballpark. Get your bounce back up. Good to see these golden cross right there. 20 cross and 50. From cross to 100. 50's gonna come up. That's gonna be your upward momentum. Back up.
That might be the pressure to hold us up too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'll do a little pullback. I don't think it's gonna come way down. Like, I mean, worst case scenario, we back down to the 200 to bounce back up again.
They over there. He was over there telling them yesterday 20,000. Dot. I couldn't believe it.
You gotta go to the daily time frame. You gotta go to daily. Go to the daily time frame. I'm telling you, we ain't even made the fucking EMA up yet. The price, the EMA has not caught up with the fucking candles. You don't have the movement without price to the candle. Especially on a weighted coin that's got this much fucking volume in it, with this much fucking market cap. It ain't going to go up there and just come straight back down. This is not a fucking,
a scam coin. Yeah, a scam coin. You know what I was about to call it?
It's a real coin with a substantial amount of money behind it. It's going to go up there, it's going to hold, it's going to wait on more money to come in, or it's going to wait on people to take profit, right?
And then it'll move.
Without the EMA, it's not. Don't get me wrong, the cap theory and all that stuff's cool, but when you got a candle that runs away from something, it don't just fall. It don't just collapse. It's not gonna come all the way back down to 20,000. Not today, not tomorrow, not fucking next week. If it comes back to $21,000, it's a test of the 200. But you're looking at fucking 3-4 weeks before that even happens. It would take a long time for that to go out, unless we have a market collapse.
They strengthening the market with collapsing in banks. So I don't know how they're gonna get that off.
Go watch that video I put in general. Check that out. You might want to add him. Subscribe to his stuff. He got some pretty good shit. I'm gonna finish watching it right now.
All right.
You ever have one of the nights when you're feeling like a superhero and you decide you're gonna try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that you're Body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
Probably shouldn't pop the bottle, but we're gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. That's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. When you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club is loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight who can party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. That's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys.
They say wisdom should be coming with age. But if we're judging by hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters. So now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way 1 drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing. Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something. From the lines of the wine to dance to that twin song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy's feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old. 1 shot till you die.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. That's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, with those gonna lift me up this time. You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you.
Look.
Voices getting nearer. Heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel amplified. Sing to the morning. Countless hours spending by your side.
And
you look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you. For more than even hope that I can feel you.
And last week,
See you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you.
in
For more than even hope that I can feel you.
that are
See you.
but
All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally
it,
right here with
this
you.
this
Now I'm finally right here with you.
Friday, March And this afraid. There And so we have now the first full week that we're going to get a report on tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow right at noon, Eastern time at least. And I would assume, you never know that they all time in the on just save if the people grocery stores are going to get raided. I am not by any means being too dramatic to stop the cops. Are the cops even going to be able to pay their cops to stop them? You know? And so they have to save the banks. But look at this chart right here, 2008. You can see some unrealized losses. And the United States, banks right now, and how is regulated? That how's finished and housing is pretty much and so time if I guess is but let's just tomorrow with we have we'll see. I mean, maybe that was just one extraordinary week. I have a really hard time believing that, and I have a hard time believing that.
It's been a long time coming.
This is going to.
So let's get it. You ready? Hey.
But
so I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment. Now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan. So now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to live, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way.
It's
when we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days.
26.
Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place.
all was a stall tactic. They,
Crew cut, feeling used up, but now I'm grew done. Grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some. Hey, yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days. I doubt those ever fade away, but I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great, and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower.
By the time the next Fed meeting happens, they might have injected more than $1 trillion into multiple. When is that? May 1st. So,
finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life with a rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Every day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa, and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present.
Ooh wee, looking good, huh?
The smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back here less. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash, each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile, because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
The reason we would go popular questionnaire is because they have no choice because the dollar being so limited. Come on, people. Quit trying to add this up. Quit pretending like it's not. You still sitting there?
Yes, sir.
Watch the third, like it's broke down. This one I just put in there. Watch the third little section. I mean, the first and second section you already know. But watch the way Jack answers that question right there. This is what I've been saying, and it gives you the truth. You know, he's telling the truth, and he's done that on national TV. Okay, and so I feel like they're trying to prepare people because this is what people are saying, right? And now they're doing it on national TV.
brush over. You ain't going nowhere.
There are two things I can guarantee you in my life. One, that I'll die, and the other, that there will only ever be 21 million Bitcoin. And those are what's the two things that I can only value as my life and my Bitcoin. Supply it's going to go up because everything
I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. Bitcoin prediction is possible. But I'm dope boy. $1 million Bitcoin boy. Based on I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. But far from trapping, but I came from it. Got my education, learned a lot of game from it. Skinny jeans with a flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind popping. My Spanish mama says she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me, that's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot, just about a dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope sides, I know dope bitches. I got dope cars, through dope cities. I got dope styles, I know dope bitches. I got dope cars, through dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time while I'm floating in space to tell you about some motherfuckers I hate. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama, she always give me shit. I hate my big brother, he a certified bitch. I hate my ex that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas try to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it, I can't hate you no more. I know you happy cause you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck, I don't get no shit. But about a bum ass bitch trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. By the way, I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off it strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope sides, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars, through dope cities. I got dope styles, I know dope bitches. I drop hold up. I really know some dope ass bitches. I know a Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right.
Over the weekend,
My white angel, keep them lines
reiterates the dollar's dominance in the global financial system. And if anything, we're going to be averaging inflation for the next decade that probably looks a lot more like the 2010s we just came from. It was not inflation. And Bitcoin still did very well, by the way. It was not an inflationary period.
What's Jack gonna say? Because she seems like she's making sense. Inflation is being culled, according to the Fed. Globally, the US dollar is dominant. The QE in the 2010s did not make the US dollar hyperinflationary. Listen to how Jack answers.
Yeah, but Kelly, these swap lines and treating these assets at par that these banks are holding is a load of crap. It's a politically correct way. The swap lines over the weekend were a politically correct way going into an election year for the Federal Reserve to bail out foreign big institutions and not take care of the little guy in the United States of America. Those things aren't trading at par. If they were trading at par, when I walked out of my bank on the corner and I said I want my money, they'd be able to hand it to me. They can't, Kelly. So this is just a masquerade load of nonsense. If you they have to backstop these things with new money, and you're seeing risk on assets, you're seeing scarce assets actually be big winners here. So you can call it inflation because the CPI is a load of nonsense, right? Like the government's going to tell me how the dollar is inflating based on a basket of like my Netflix subscription or my Caesar salad doesn't actually tell me how well the dollar is doing or how much it's being devalued. My real estate does, Bitcoin does. Bitcoin's up over 50% this year. Yeah. You're telling me that the dollar's not inflating? I'm not listening to that. The Fed and the whole monetary system is based on trust. It constantly breaks that trust. It'd be the equivalent of there's a fire outside of my house. I smell the smoke, and someone's telling me, no, it's just a bunch of teenagers putting on a bonfire. Okay, but I hear one siren. I hear one police siren. Are you sure it's a bonfire? No, it's a bonfire. Now I hear 10 sirens, 100 sirens. Now my whole community is running out. I'm not going to get up and look outside the window, Kelly, and see what's going on. I don't believe them for a second. It's absolutely crazy to believe the Federal Reserve right now. They're full of it, and I don't have to because I own Bitcoin. There's no one to deflate my instrument. I get to hold it, save in it. I know the monetary policy. I sleep like a baby. This is who I am. Okay? I think you're crazy if you believe the Fed and the swap lines and treat these assets at par. It's a gimmick. It's a scam.
It is fascinating to watch the folks on CNBC, Twitter, assume that Balaji's bet that Bitcoin hits $1 million based on hyperinflation is asinine, harmful to his reputation, they say, or simply because Trump believes. Here is why they're missing. Given the latest financial crisis, coupled with the stubbornly high global inflation, yes, not just U.S., the Federal Reserve, FDIC, has already backstopped a number of failing banks and have pumped copious amounts of dollars back into the system.
I'm gonna pick up my pace on Bitcoin.
Inflation is still over 6% when inflation is running 3 times higher than the Fed's target of 2%, injecting hundreds of billions, if not trillions of dollars of liquidity into the system is certainly not going to help promote price stability, aka help bring inflation back to the target. Yet, the regional banking crisis requires a fix. Why? Regional banks make up the majority of mortgages in America, as well as a huge share of consumer loans. If
I'm a grown man, so I'm serious. But when it's time to game,
big
I'm delirious. Cause in the office, I gotta keep it calm. But in rivals, you gonna catch these palms. I'll back set a burn, so don't test
You done watching that?
flow, give
Yes, sir.
So does that help? Does that make your picture a little bit easier to understand?
the only option is to money.
You want to talk about Bitcoin gonna be the one that you trade with?
He talking about, I think, the last part right now about the bank.
On a week when regional banks
And then with that news coming out today of JP Morgan and Charles Schwab failing stress test.
risk 10
Yeah, I was listening to that. I heard that this morning.
system, but so does the value of inflation hedges, namely gold, has been to be here.
next one up. Are you sure you wanna challenge me? That confidence you're touting, it's nothing but a fallacy. For giggles, I'm picking maple, but we know you're clinging to hope when your chances are freaking zero. Like how Pokemon Go players flock to parks, you're always on my radar. Watch your smart. And let me go when I'm laughing as hardy. Boys, sit yourself down. This ain't Mario Party.
Problem. Why?
Waves like a Norcane, bringing more pain. Silver wins your name, that's a sure thing. Call me Kissing May with the puddle splash, no button mash, and I got airtime like a bubble blender, harder than crag. Straight up over rocks, can't control me, Yopsa. I'm an orthodox. Down and then I'm good at this game. You must be credulous. Freeze before you say another word. Analytics. Comes to fighting games like on roadway. Better bring your A game, homie. I don't play. Grab six, yeah. Grab six, yeah. Grab six, time for all roadway. When it comes to fighting games like on roadway. Better bring your A game, homie. I don't play. Grab sticks, yeah. Grab the sticks, yeah. Grab the sticks, yeah. All over the sticks.
Gaming? No, it's decentralized so that the defendants of the monetary policy are distributed. It's so that it's a network of computers that actually defend the policy and instrumentation of the monetary asset. That is not the case for Ethereum. That is not the case for any other altcoin. That is not the case for the U.S. dollar. That is not the case for Miami real estate. That is not the case for precious metals. It is the only monetary instrument that has its monetary policy distributed and defended.
Forgive me for being dense, but if you say that it's because this is the way the software is written and it is immutable, it is unchangeable.
Hello, I got a couple questions. I'm trying to find myself today, but it kind of feels like each step I take towards one dream means that another one fades. Like imagine you've got this compass, right? And north is good, but like south is tight. And west to go jet gassed up for flight. But east is Emma Watson for one whole night. Can't have them all, and I think that way. But you end up with none if you freeze in place. What do I want? What do I want? What do you want? Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring pastor, magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here.
Yeah. I make
To ask myself while I'm out questing. I don't even know what the hell I'm expecting. Maybe I'm a banker, maybe I'm a hitman driving oil tanker. Write a bunch of hits, man. Maybe I'm a sailor, I'm Lieutenant Dan. Maybe I'm Slim and Shady and my name is Dan. This is just a reference for your reference. My preference is the deference of the difference. I need different prints of a different prince that I've been messing with. I did a drive-by with Wile E. Coyote while we was high on peyote. Ran him over, now he's all grody. Yeah, cause that runner, he owed me.
Yeah, that was a pretty good video. Can't wait to see how you get to act at the conference. How you put that big there, all kind of crazy.
I gotta run out to the barn, man. We got baby chicks trying to jump out the box.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna have to go out here and cut a piece of chicken wire and put on top of it.
Oh, no worries. I'll be right here. I'm watching your charts anyway.
Next stream, I'm trying to set up a Coinbase account. I got 50% Bitcoin, 20% Ethereum, and then I got like 2% USDC 88 app. I got 8% XLM, I got 2% HBR, 2% Algo, and 8% Quant. 11 assets, right? But that's what I'm going to set up on Coinbase because I've got the one account running on Kraken, and I'm going to come back and readjust that. Well, I just readjusted it, but I'm going to tinker with the numbers because I think I'm going to come out of some of my cash and go a little bit heavier in Bitcoin on it. And I'm just going to start feathering in. I'm going to start feathering in a little bit of money. Couple hundred here, couple hundred there on Coinbase. That way I ain't got it all in one place, you know what I mean? I got a little bit on Kraken, I got a little bit on Coinbase, and I'll have some.
Pulled up in my new car's a drive. My other car's a yacht. Pulled up to the Kiki on the river to the dock. Showed I'm getting guap. What you know about a life like this? I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen this, bling bling. I mean this, nothing like this. This one of a kind. It's the big UFO days, none of my kind. If your girl seen me, then she like my style. I'm nothing like them. Said 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 I'm nothing like them. We gonna rock it, we gonna rock it. Gonna rock it, we gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it, we gonna rock it. We gonna rock it, we gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it, we gonna rock it. Gonna rock it, we gonna rock the spot. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it.
You ever have one of the nights when you're feeling like a superhero and you decide you're gonna try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks?
Probably shouldn't pop the bottle, but we're trying to do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. That's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. But when you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club is loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second mind and I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight who can party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. I'ma be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get full. After 2 drinks, I'm full. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys.
They say wisdom should be coming with age, but if we're judging by a hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters, so now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way one drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing, maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something. From the lines of the wine to dancing to that swing song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy's feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old, 1 shot till you die.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. I'ma be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get full. After 2 drinks, I'm full. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
I ain't feeling lonely, and I want a minute, it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, with those gonna lift me up this time. You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Voices getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, while we got our feelings amplified. Staying to the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you, for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. It's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown now. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan, so now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grown done. Grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day.
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa, and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present.
Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest.
I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
How long you looking for?
Hoping XRP catches on this 50. 4335. If not, it's going to continue down to 4235. Bitcoin is actually on the 50. It wicked through the 50. So it's just above the center part of the Bollinger Band. If it breaks this spot right here, which it just did, I'm going to look for failure at 27,725. I think it's just, it may just wick through right here on the 50. But if it continues hard down, then you can see it come on down to that 27,700. Watch and see if it does the middle.
I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. Hey, far from trapping, but I came from it. Got my education, learned a lot of game from it. Skinny jeans with a flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind poppin'. My Spanish mama said she loved it when the nigga wrote it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me, that's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot, just about a dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope
like that 50,
bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time while I'm floating this space to tell you about some motherfuckers I hate. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama, she always give me shit. I hate my big brother, he a certified bitch. I hate my niggas that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas try to jump me on that weed fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus the pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night.
Show the baby the picture of the chickens.
It's cold outside. Maybe someday you'll realize.
Want some chicken?
Hannah gets home and she starts playing with them all. Go in there and go on video so she can watch Hannah hold them and stuff.
That one. No. Out is big. Yeah, that is slime. Marv. That name.
It's cold outside. Maybe someday you'll realize.
I'm a grown man, so I'm serious. But when it's time to game, I go delirious. Cause in the office, I gotta keep it calm. But in rivals, you gonna catch these palms. I rock set a burn, so don't test me. And those who do will get rock ready. No, you're not ready. How I fire the Flintstones will get rock ready. Ha, you not deadly. You beating me, please, hardly. And when you lose, you'll be like, the wrong one. Steve Hart, get lit up again. Then you blame it on
Suck
the
it right
battles
back
like
up
force
to
burns.
coming down to Justice Center again.
Who's next? Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell
So
when
hold
there's
his
flames in
hand.
your mouth. Come on, man, yo, I'll bury your face with strong attacks anywhere. Aerial ace, when it comes to fighting,
What's gold doing? You put gold up on your chart?
homie, I don't blink. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, time for our road way. When it comes to fighting games like our road way, better bring your A game, homie, I don't
If they're printing money, it's going into gold. Sheesh, that means DXY is probably going up too.
Are you sure you want to challenge me? That confidence and talent, it's nothing but a fallacy. For giggles, I'm picking Maple, but we know you're clinging to hope when your chances are freaking zero. Like how Pokemon Go players flock to parks, you're always on my radar. Watch
What's the picture on gold?
If I can gold in the search, and it'll pull it right up. You type in gold still.
I thought I had it on there already.
I think it's GOD. I got it off of Tax Gold over here on mine. Tax Gold is up 0.58 right now. I haven't entered the real gold. I put it on mine.
Yeah, I got PAX 1991 right here.
Yeah, Tax Gold is the crypto side of it.
Okay.
Look at that shit. It took the bounce off the bottom. It's on a 1 hour chart, bro. Look at that shit. Gee. Look at this. Look at the daily. See what it looks like on the daily.
Hello, I got a couple questions. I'm trying to find myself today.
Look at that. Look at that gold.
Like each step I take towards one dream means that another one fades.
Looks
Like
good.
imagine you've got this compass, right? And north is good, but like south is tight. West the gold jet gassed up for flight. But east is Emma Watson for one whole night. Can't have them all, and I think that way. But you end up with none if you freeze in place. What do I want? What do I want? What do you want? Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring bastard. Magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here.
They're gonna turn the gold on up, ain't they?
When you print money, that's where they go. When they start turning the print machine on, you got a hedge, right? There's your hedge.
They doing this thing.
Who am I? I'm Dak the question, and that's the question that I've been begging to ask myself while I'm out questing. I don't even know what the hell I'm expecting. Maybe I'm a banker, maybe I'm a hitman, driving oil tanker, write a bunch of hits, man. Maybe I'm a sailor, I'm Lieutenant Dan. Maybe I'm Slim and Shady, and my name is Dan. This is just a reference for your reference. My preference is the deference of the difference. I need different prints of a different prince that I've been messing with. I did a drive-by with Wile E. Coyote while we was high on peyote. Ran him over, now he's all grody. Yeah, cause that runner, he owed me.
I wonder if they did that to force people to go into gold instead of in Bitcoin.
Yes, sir.
It's such a way, huh?
Yes, sir.
2 hours ago, it said Bitcoin erased the Fed lost as paid with I-40 cash. They still gotta put the spice on it, don't they? Look at that. Look at that.
Hey, Craig.
Yo.
All right, so if you look at that news that I put out, right, that article and all that gibberish came out, Bitcoin was on its way down. And then when that article hit, Bitcoin printed those
Pulled
two
up in
big
my
green
new
cameras
cars a
on
drop.
the 1 hour time frame.
My other cars a yacht. Pulled up to the Kiki on the river to the dock.
Yeah, I see that. You got Yellen talking right now too. Yellen speaking.
And you got gold running. So if they're printing money, gold's going to be the edge, right?
Yeah, it should be. It'll be one of them.
So the SPY is below the daily, below the 200-day moving average. And
39.40 is right on it. It's sitting right on it right now.
So you're looking to play to the bottom of the Bollinger. So if you play to the bottom of the Bollinger and it stretches it open and it goes through the 384, that's continuous downside. So that would be your trend line right there, right?
What do you say if I sold MES? You're saying if I was expecting to go down?
Yeah, because it's I expect it to go. From what I see on the chart, the SPY is going to collapse.
You think so? If it's sitting on support right here, I'll cut it. I'll probably flip short if it loses that 200. If it prints an hourly candle below it. For me, this is a retest. If you look at my chart, it's a retest.
I see where you got your green band through there.
Yeah, that's a support. But if you see the ABC, that A level, usually you get a retest on there. But if it breaks down, it's invalidated. So I picked up a buy a MES contract. It moves $5 every tick. But yeah, if you lose that, yeah, you're looking at 3,800 easy. But you got the 50 and the 200 crossing the daily, still playing out. So it's kind of stuck right now. There's your 5,200 cross. I just dropped it. It's the 50 is still pointing up. So it's a retest for me until it isn't, you know? If it loses that, then yeah, it's done. But for me, it was a good, I mean, I was watching the SPY on the 5-minute, or the SPX, and that was a brutal drop. You dropped like 30 ticks and or 30 points in like 15 minutes.
That's scary, man.
Yeah, it was fun to watch though, because I was waiting for it to hit that support and then grab it, you know, and it reacted. So I just pulled the trigger. I don't love it, but I think, you know, after a big bloody dump like that, I mean, that's definitely better than buying it, you know, on green candles for sure.
Well, I mean, here's the thing: you could be buying the impulse. You know, you can catch the impulse, ride it back up to your next resistance point, and, you know, get your cap and be out.
Yeah, if I get 200 on it, I'll yank it and just play it from there. It's safe though, because the expiry is June 23rd, so no big deal. I ain't gonna hold on. If like I said though, if it goes below that 39.20 area, I'll cut it there. I'll lose like probably $80.
Be safe, friends. Be safe.
Yes, sir. What are you playing? You in anything right now?
I'm sitting here on the sidelines right now. I was going to jump in some XRP, but I'm waiting. It's in that middle again, and I'm like, I'm not jumping in at nothing until I get some type of confirmation. Bitcoin playing around 2050 cross on the 1 hour is trying to stop it from getting that upward momentum again. So I'm just kind of waiting on a market confirmation right now, which way it's wanting to go. If it'll calm down right here and start getting that bounce and start heading to the upside, I'll go into it long.
Yeah, I picked up a long on BTC off of the 236.
I already took profit on it. Yeah, it was nice. It had a nice little hit. I made it like $100. I took 100 profit. I still got a couple hundred on the table.
I mean, it's doing some volatile movements on the 1 hour candle. I mean, it's heavy wicks.
You see that wedge though, that megaphone pattern, it's still hanging on above that. So if it breaks below that, then all bets are off. Then we're going to the bottom of that, in my opinion.
Yes, sir.
Trying to catch my second win, pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't gonna do it,
I can't wait till all of it does go down. I buy my Ford at less than $2.
That'd be crazy. Ford below $2 or at $2. Yeah, that'd be crazy.
All right, I'll do this crazy. Go to 2009 on the Ford chart.
Let me check it out.
Don't be mad when you see it. Don't be mad.
Hey, yeah, you could play it both ways. I ain't tripping. I'm holding it right now though. I got Ford right now.
Wait till you see 2009. You'll see what I'm talking about. You're like, oh my god.
So now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way one drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo.
Oh yeah, you had like $1.20 right there.
Don't tell nobody.
Yeah, shit. If it goes down there, I'm taking loans out.
I'm telling you, man. So if you go, I think it's either the weekly or the monthly chart on Ford, and you put the Bollinger Bands on. Look at the bottom of the Bollinger Band. I think it might be. It may be the Bollinger Band's down there, and Ford is in a position to take the shit. But granted, on that time frame, it takes a long time for that to play out. But with the economic situation that we're looking at right now, you go look at where the chart was then, look at where the chart is now, and you're like, looks awful suspicious.
Yeah, it's sitting right on the bottom on the weekly. I see what you're talking about.
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride.
Yeah, I'm literally break even on Ford. I took profit the other day. I took like $100 or something. I wrote it all the way up to 12 though. 12 was my target. Now I'm right at break even. 11.37. Yep, it's at even right now.
So I put a couple of videos in general here. One is World War Bitcoin. Pretty cool cat. I don't know if you've ever watched any of his stuff, but he shows where the printing machines turned on and how fast they printed, you know, the amount of money they printed already. And then the other was Altcoin Daily.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Altcoin Daily. I've never heard the other guy.
So Altcoin Daily, the man Jack, he understands, and he's explained to him why. If you go to section 3, you know how Altcoin Daily does the different little sections in their timeline on their videos. Go to the 3rd section and listen to how Jack responds to why it's possible that Bitcoin can do a monstrous run right here. And,
oh, you're talking about the dude who made Strike, Jack Muller, right?
Yeah. But if you go watch that part of that video, you're gonna be like, oh, okay, Jack's got his shit together. Now, I don't think they were ready for that kind of answer. And what's cool about that is that video right there, all that was on primetime television, you know, and it's been aired over and over, and it's been tweeted, and it's been Instagram, you know, it's been Facebook. All those clips right there has just been thrown out there, and people are like, what? And you know, it's just crazy to me that all this stuff is happening. They're printing money, gold is soaring, Bitcoin's, you know, staying strong. There's some weird shit going on in the economy right now.
Yeah, dude, it's definitely the craziest time I can remember. I'm 27, so.
And you know, the thing that I'm gearing up on is, you heard me talk about it, Bitcoin's trying to break down again, trying to go below that 50 on the 1 hour. See if it holds in the center of the Bollinger here. 27.8. Come on, that ballpark. Section 27, 7, 8, something like that.
Yeah, I got the 0.5 at 27,680.
So crazy we got our numbers so close together. I've got mine at 2770.
Yep, because we're laying the fin correctly. Yeah, that 0.5 should give you a little bounce. I mean, unless things get real bloody. I don't know what this old bitch is saying right now. Something stupid, I'm sure.
Yeah, so you kind of paint a picture that because they don't want people doing a bank run, and it's got the world, it's got America scared, right? And people are like, "Holy shit!" I mean, what's the smart play, right? What is the smart play right here? Do you go into Bitcoin, and if Bitcoin drops 50%, you still got money, right? The banks collapse, and they freeze your assets, and you ain't got shit. What's the best play?
It's Bitcoin or precious metals, right? I mean, if shit really hits the fan, that's it.
I mean, that's why I'm sitting here, I'm setting up a shrimp portfolio. I'm gonna put some on. I'm not big about leaving money on exchanges, but at the same time, I need to be making money, right? I've got my ledger that's got money on it, but I've got Kraken running, and I've got Coinbase, and I'm getting ready to throw a little money in it just to start in. But I'm gonna stay heavy Bitcoin, pretty strong. 25-30% of the portfolio will be Bitcoin. Bitcoin and Ethereum. But I've got other assets with it, XLM, Algo, HBAR, Chainlink. What else did I put in here? Either way, it's your eyes.
Every one you just listed, I got 2. And I only got like 11.
Let's see here. I'll pull it up. I'll tell you.
I got 50% Bitcoin in it, though. I'm trying to keep it heavy to the big boys.
I got 50% Bitcoin, 20% ETH, and then I'll be running 8% at XLM and 8% Quant. The rest are set at 2%. Just as feels right until I need to adjust said portfolio. So if something's getting ready to take off running, then I can turn down Bitcoin and put it into one of these others, right? But as of right now, just to figure out what we're going to do, I'd rather DCA down in heavy Bitcoin and ETH than I would anything else right now, because in my opinion, we're probably going to be trading Bitcoin pairs versus anything else in the near future. I think the stables are going to go to hell.
Yeah, you see the way that they're trying to take out the off ramps and what they're doing, like with Tron, they just gave him a letter. They gave the Coinbase dude a letter. Everybody's getting a letter. They're coming in heavy. They're bringing in all the artillery.
But and here's the thing: the judge has already said, get that shit out of my house." I mean, that's already happened.
Yeah, she's fired. That judge is fired. She ain't fucking with them with their little bullshit half evidence deal, they just think they can do whatever they want.
They think that they can just sling it. But there are some good people in this world. I hope somebody's protecting them.
Yeah, you ain't lying, man.
I don't hate to get a news article that she was found swimming with a closer bathtub.
Yeah, or that she hung herself. That's the go-to.
Either way, they need to protect that. Well, it looks like XRP dropped.
I sold my XRP, my spot at 48, and I rebought it at 42. I got like an extra couple thousand. I think it was like 1,500 actually, but shit.
Going back to basics like a crew cut, feeling used up, but now I'm grew done grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I
yeah, this bitch is what, 90 years old, bro? Oh my goodness, how is she still in this position? That's the problem, you got all these dinosaurs in here.
I just needed to remind myself, yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So
XRP did take a bounce off. move or the gold depending on the 15-minute time frame.
And I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world.
That's how I'm feeling. That's why I'm only messing with Bitcoin on futures. I just don't want to get burnt and then take my money I made all weekend.
We gon' celebrate. So raise your glass to them better days. 'Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, say the day.
This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire. This my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind.
It's sitting on the 382 still on my screen. It bounced on the hourly 1, 2, 3, 4 times. It might break it. 4 is the magic number.
Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back,
We got the RSI's hanging right at 52 on the 15 minutes.
so raise your glass.
I don't know. That could go either way. I ain't fucking with that.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking inside. Give me confirmation, and I'll go back in.
Yep, exactly how I feel.
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory.
What's your bot doing?
I can feel
Is
the
that thing
brush
buying or is
inside
it
my
just
mind,
chilling?
painting what one might look like lying on the sofa, and
it's
another
kinda
just
spaced out.
plain lying, a previous me crying
bought a
for lack
couple
of
times on
proper
that last
goodbye.
red candle.
And it's also for you,
I put a picture
every
in
person with has-beens.
It was
You
selling
who
at the
filed
top.
old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends
thing's pretty
on
smart,
where
ain't
it
it?
ends. If it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer.
When it doesn't do
but we
anything
can
though,
still
that's,
be friends.
that's when it's kind of weird, right? What does that mean again if it's not doing shit? I remember it wasn't doing anything the other day.
My mind is a bit of a museum. Art everywhere. You might stop and
There it
stare
is.
if you
That's
could
the
see them.
general
Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but
So
still.
when you get these
I've
periods where
tried
it's
too
not
many
doing
times
anything,
to pry the
it's like
parchment
waiting
down
on
with
the
careful
market.
fingers, and that's
So
when I see
figure out what
it.
it's gonna
Tiny
do.
cracks in the artwork, the
Because
starts of
it
tears,
uses
so I leave it.
QFL, but other
It's fitting
indicators,
for a haunted
like,
house
it
to
uses
have art
a
that's
bunch of different
beautifully
indicators.
tragic. If
But
Scooby-Doo and crew roll
the
through
thing
my
that I
mind, I'd
don't
like to think
understand
they'd
is
find
why
themselves
is
enthralled by
algo
the
being
magic.
traded so much.
Long before they ever
I've
saw
never,
the ghoul behind the
there's
facade,
no other coin
working my
besides
heartstrings and
Bitcoin
brain
that
synapses
it
at the
trades
same
as much as
synchronized
it does
methodical
algo.
odd pace.
So I don't know whether there's something happening with algo that's got,
Now is tragedy passes my majesty. If
the
it still
bot all
matters
excited
to
or
be
what,
in the
but
presence of clouds of
the
perfume that
market
could
cap's
make
not
up
that
the
big, so
essence of
why is
tears,
it so
fears,
focused on that
trust,
coin
and
and
lust,
not
beers, cheers,
XLM
dust, and
or
fluff that could
chain
fill in the
or
gaps of
Atom?
my story
You
as
know
I
what I'm
heard
saying?
it. Pat all the
It just
parts
don't
that
make
aren't
sense.
perfect. To blur the worst and
Yeah, and
cover
it's
the
just
worthless,
trading
to blur
it,
out
right?
the
It
parts that I
isn't
once found
doing it.
disturbing.
It doesn't
Convinced me
use
the
the
past isn't
actual
comforting heaven,
blockchain,
but
does
on
it?
my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to walk
Right.
away inside
This
of the
right here, all it's
resentment
doing
and
is
drag all
buying
my
stuff.
effort away from the present.
That's what I figured.
But like I bought XLM with BTC. I bought Quant with BTC. It bought Chainlink with BTC. It bought Matic with BTC. It sold with Matic with BTC. You know, it's doing a lot of BTC pairs. You know, algo sell BTC. Algo BTC sell. There's algo again, algo again, algo again. So it's Kusama BTC. You know, so I mean, it's doing a lot of BTC pairs.
And they can pick any asset to trade against it, right?
Yes, sir.
There's a
So
value
it's
in
kind of like
appreciation without longing.
it
Fondly
uses the
recalling
smartest
what
method
you
to,
did last
like
summer
when
without
it's
needing to
purchasing
check your
an
Instagram.
asset, it's
You each
if
played a role.
you can buy
a
more
painting in a
assets with
gallery,
USD,
a crucial
it'll
thread in
automatically
the
do it. If
tapestry.
it can do it with
Sometimes
USDC,
we part
it'll
ways
do
with
it.
the
If it can
silence
do
of
it
the
with
last few grains
Bitcoin,
of sand
then that's what
passing
it's
through
gonna
an
do.
hourglass.
It always uses the best
Other
performer
times,
to
If
buy
the
and sell.
screeching brakes too slow
So
to
if you're gonna
prevent a
get
crash,
more
each
money
footprint in the path,
by
each
selling
with the
to
same
Bitcoin,
promise of being
then
the
it's
last.
gonna
Me,
sell
I've
to
learned to
Bitcoin.
glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing
That
smile.
thing's smart.
Because love is all mistakes
Yeah,
and
and
perfection in
$19 a
equal
month.
parts.
I mean,
And
shit.
if I've ever seen one,
That ain't bad. How
love
much is
is
it
a work
pulling
of
in
art.
for you? How much is it making you a month? Does it vary? I mean, of course it varies, right?
So I started this one, this Coinbase one, or the Kraken one, and I think it was February. I could go back on the chart, and it done 52% at the peak. I took profit at 44, and then when I say I took profit, I pulled it back down. So in other words, I got rid of my assets down to like 1 and 2% on them, and put heavy USD in. And now I'm, with all this news and this jibber jatter, I'm a little bit heavier with Bitcoin on that portfolio now. And that portfolio is still sitting at 41% up.
Damn, that's really good. That's really good. Yeah, that's worth 20 a month. Shit. And you don't have to do anything, do you? It just does it on its own. You just set it, turn it on and off, right?
You turn it on. If you want out, you go in there and you can actually activate a manual stop loss. And once you activate that manual stop loss, you pick what currency you want to stop loss back into, and it'll sell all assets and put you back in currency. You can go to Bitcoin, you can go to USD, USDC.
You hear about that 3 commas shit when they fucked a bunch of people? It's not 3 commas, is it?
The API thing?
Yeah.
That whole API scandal was a whole shakeout from what speculation, right? But they say it was a shakeout from some hackers out of China.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It was hackers. Is that what you're on though? You're on 3 commas?
I'm using Shrinkit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got a referral link. I've got it over at these and in here. But that referral link, the more people I get signed up under me, I need 12 more people to get signed up under me, and then everybody gets a 15% discount.
Yeah, I might be getting in there with you in that. If it's that good, I didn't know they were that profitable. 50%, that's great.
Yeah, I mean, and like when you catch these bottom, and let's say you don't catch the bottom, you can always add funds to it. Like I've got DCA and I've got fee optimizer on. You turn that on so it takes better trades, and you can adjust the slippage, right? And you loosen the slippage up a little bit and trade more. Give it a little more room to breathe. But you can pretty much set it up. So let's say you only wanted to trade once a day. You can set this thing up to do it hourly, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, daily, monthly. It'll only trade whenever you tell it to. You can do a threshold. So whenever an asset moves more than 3%, it'll automatically rebalance at that time. I mean, there's so many ways to do it. The best way I've seen to do it is just put it on hourly and let it do its thing, because it trades way more than like what you think it would on hourly. Like if you go into my trades history on Kraken, you're like, damn, how many trades has somebody take? Like right here, Bitcoin, 247, 237, another one at 237. So I mean, 10 minutes, it's already made 3 trades.
It looks like that thing buys after a big dump and it sells after big ass green candles. And you turn it off too. Like when the market's just going sideways or doing some stupid shit, you turn it off. Or what's your thesis on productivity?
Let me change my screen that I'm sharing, and I'll actually just show you Shrinkit.
All right, bet. Yeah, why'd you get out of there? I never saw it. Some drama or some bullshit.
I just don't like that shit telling people. I don't have to push the talk. I don't like that bullshit of telling people that they can't invite somebody or, who you can and can't invite. That shit ain't good. He's not a fucking king or some kind of emperor or some bullshit.
You talking about me?
Yeah. It's a free community, man. I'd rather be in here and just me and the real estate here. And we make our trades and make our damn money. Y'all more than welcome to come in anytime you want. Come and go, please.
To be honest with you, I prefer just the more business oriented, like trading shit. And a lot of time it's a lot of, I like the, just the talking back and forth shit too. But I like to listen to trading shit.
You want to be on cam, you can turn on your cam in here. If you want to stream, do a YouTube stream off and use we don't care. We're going to get this all set up, built, and this could be, if you got a following on Instagram or Twitter or something, invite motherfuckers in here. We don't care. Have fun. Let's learn together. Let's beat the system. Let's make money together. That's what it's supposed to be about.
Yeah, it's supposed to be trading. I just feel like over there, it's like, and I like it over there, but I just feel like it's 80% bullshit and then 20% trading,
No. So, can you see my screen now?
I'm clicking it right now.
Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind poppin'. My Spanish mama says she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop one.
Alright, I see. Wait, it won't let me click both.
My mama see the llama read a
What's up?
juice. It's so nice to
Hold on, give me 1 second.
don't need much. She fuck around, but she damn
Do I need to reset?
love. She always give it to me.
Nah, you're good. It was my shit. Tripping. You're good. I'm in here.
Alright, so on Shrimpy, you got your dashboard, right? And, I've got my Coinbase portfolio picked right now. It's the one that I'm getting ready to load up. So, you come in, and over here, you can actually trade from this platform. You don't have to go somewhere else to trade. Like, you don't have to go back to Coinbase. You can actually do all your trading right here. And you can pick your assets and you can do all your trades right here.
It has an actual exchange built into it, is what you're saying.
Well, it uses Coinbase as its exchange.
I got you.
But when you come in to set up your automation, like you come in and you can select your assets. You can scroll through, pick which ones you want to put in your list, right? California. So you come in and pick all your assets, like whatever you want to run, right? And then that's why I was telling you, set up your periodic, how often, week, day, hour. You can pick how many hours you can space it out. You can do thresholds or your percentage. So when an asset moves a certain percentage, if it's enough money in that asset, then it'll trade that way. I do not run stop loss because I run dollar cost average. And then I've got the fee optimizer, max spread 2, slippage 1.5. And you see how tight that works out on Bitcoin, because that's your heavyweight, right? I can care less if it's trading these down. But it is trading algo down. I'm wondering, maybe should I open this up to like 3 and take this to maybe 2.5 to maybe see if these others don't trade more on my Kraken side. But what you can do is you can come in here, and like what I did was, I turned all these down. Like on my Kraken, these were set up way higher, and I was only running 2% Bitcoin and 2% ETH. The reason I was doing that was so that I had it in my wallet in order to be able to buy these whenever it needed to dollar cost average or take profit, right? And it would always reallocate more money to these. And then I would always run one sort of stable coin in, just so it has something to kick profits back to. Just so like on Coinbase, you got the Coinbase card. I'll be able to take the profits and I could go spend money on my Coinbase card, and it will take it from here. And then as these take profit again, it'll just fill it right back up. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. My only question is, what's up with your spread though? Like, have you experimented with it and seen what it does if you're more heavy in X, Y, or Z, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So there's different ways to play the game, right? So we know that there's more volatile stuff out there, right? FET. Let's say I've got FET and 1 inch and all that shit on my other portfolio. This portfolio right here, the only thing that I'm going to accomplish on here is these are coins that I don't care. They're going to sit in my wallet. Even if I got a dollar cost average all the way down to a dollar, you know what I mean? These don't matter. And so if I was wanting to set a big baller account, let's say I was going to throw, $7,500 to $10,000 at it, right? And I wanted a Bitcoin, ETH were my heavyweights. I'd have, one of the stables, USDC, USDT, one of the two. You can even do USD if you want to do that. I would put one stable in there and I'd put it at a couple %. But then I would pick, my Maddox, my Gala, my FET, my 1 inch. I would put a few of the higher movers in there because they're going to move against the grain when nothing else is, right? Quant, whenever it does move, it's a baller, right? Algo, when it does do its thing, it's a baller. But you got Gala that'll move 20, 30% mana, move 30% for no reason. EOS, stuff like that. You can always put those coins in and put them at a lighter portion, at that 2 to 4% in there. You know what I mean? Just to have them. And when they go running and it takes profit from them, it's going to dollar cost average the other coins. Does that make sense?
It does. Have you tried? So this is basically like you just dump your money. This is basically like a HODL portfolio that just trades what you like.
Exactly. It is a rebalancing portfolio. So what it does is auto rebalances because it auto rebalance when 50% of my portfolio is no longer Bitcoin and it's 52. It's going to take profit and it's going to put it into other coins.
Ah, I see.
And so when ETH is below, let's say ETH went down, but Bitcoin went up, then it's going to take that 2% and put it in ETH. It rebalances your portfolio. So if you start a portfolio, that's a Bitcoin long signal right there.
I just seen that. There you go. Wait, where we at?
I'm sitting right here. Hey, listen, I'm sitting right here. Huh? Our boy putting that shit together. I'm over here fixing up our link on the screen and shit.
Okay. But so you can HODL, right? So if you run a back test, you can run a back test. I don't like that back test, but it works. It's okay. But I've done a lot of research into words and what to put in and how to balance them. You've never met me before this, right, Crazy? So this is what I used to do for a living. Well, not for a living, but it's what I used to do. I had a company that hired me to set up bots. I've done grid bots, DCA bots. This shrimpy. I've done this gap, 3 commas. I've used all sorts of bots. Hands down, if somebody was doing a rebalancing portfolio, you're going to see action in this bot at all times. The only time you're not going to see action in this bot is if the price goes against you. And you've got dollar cost average on, then you're probably going to have to throw some money at it in order to get it to rebalance in the lower section. So if you got a 15-20% dip, then you're probably going to have to throw a couple $100 at it to get it to start eating. But other than that, so like if I had, let's say I was sitting on 10 grand that I wanted to throw at assets right now, I would set up a portfolio, and you're going to set up two portfolios. One's going to be your default, which is where your money sits, and then your automation will be in the secondary portfolio. And that, let's say like this instance right here, you see I've got $57 on Coinbase right now. So my default portfolio, when I transfer my money in, will go into there, and then I can hit start automation, and then I could transfer. Let's say I want to be comfortable right now. Let's do $5 grand, right? So I transfer $5 grand into the my second portfolio, which will be my automation, and then it will start doing all the buys and accumulating the coins with that $5 grand. Now, why am I sitting on the side with the other $5 grand? Well, let's say Bitcoin is going to go down. So we're anticipating a 21K pullback. Okay, so whenever it does do the pullback, I could throw another 2,500 at it right then, and I'm still sitting with a decent chunk of change on the side. That if it decides to wick down even further, then I could throw more money at to dollar cost average, do the whole thing. And then once we're in that bottom and we start to railroad up, get out of the damn way, because this thing, we've had customers put in $3 grand and 4 to 5 months time walk away from the 75 to 9,000. But that was on a bull market, right? That was before the big dip. We had several customers that were running 100 grand accounts. We were doing 100 grand test counts, and we started them with 75K in this type of portfolio. And they were making. We had one guy that was a little over 430% in 8 months.
That was during the bull.
Yes, sir.
So let me ask you a question. When the market does go down, this thing trades these assets. So does it short the assets?
In a way, yes, because it'll do like it'll put itself in a position so it can dollar cost average. And unless it gets extreme, like a big dip, then it'll stop. It'll just sit on the sideline and like hold on, and you can throw some money at it and turn it back, and it'll get back to doing the same trades. But most of the time, what I do is with me knowing half-ass TA, right? I can say, well, this is where I want to hold on for a minute, and I can turn it off. Right?
I was getting ready to say, you just turn it. If you know shit's about to hit the fan, you just turn it off and you'll wait until it cools off, right?
Yeah, that's what I do. I'll stop automation, sell off all my assets. You can see it. Another thing you can do is on dashboard, I can hit that button right there. I can activate that stop loss, and it will put me back in. I'm done. I can sit on the side. And if you want to hold
does it put you in cash or does it put you in Bitcoin? Does it reallocate everything?
You can pick which you want. All right, but you got some assets. Let's say you got some assets that you think might run a little bit more. You can just hit stop automation, right? Back on the automation page, you can just hit. Oh, big candle. Look at
we got some big price. Hey, look at that bounce off. Yo, I'm up $180 on that MES.
Damn.
I told you that bit. Well, I didn't tell you, but I told you the support I was watching.
I posted over there in General and B's channel. I said inverted roof. That motherfucker Osha told me, he said, nah, that ain't no inverted roof. Go look at the 15 minutes. That motherfucker's inverted roof like a motherfucker.
They must have liked what that old spooky bitch said on Janet Yellen or whatever.
Oh, Yellen was talking to her. What she had to say, nothing?
Nothing good, but it made the market like it.
I like that.
So, but yeah, you can hit the stop automation right there, and when you hit the stop automation, then you can physically go to your exchange, whether it be Coinbase, whatever you're using, right? You can go to your exchange and sell off whatever assets you want to sell back to whatever you want to sell.
Just like if you were just doing it regularly using Coinbase. So wait, let me ask you another question, because this is interesting. I've heard about these things for years, but I never took the deep dive, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought it was a scam. But I've heard mixed reviews. With that whole shakeout shit with the hackers, that definitely deterred me a bit. But with the coin, I like how you can just plug it into your Coinbase account. So if you were to use it, when you open your Coinbase account, would all your shit be right there? like all from the bot? Would it show you all that, or you'd have to go into the actual application on your computer?
Hold on, I'll show you. So this is my Kraken account. So when I go to Kraken, all my buys and sales are set up, right? You see the bottom of my screen right there?
Yep, I see.
Look at all my buys and sales. Everything that you do is done on your main account, on your main thing.
So you got one on Kraken and you got one on Coinbase, and these are separate deals, or it's the same account? You just have a Kraken account funding it and a Coinbase account funding it.
Two separate deals, two separate entities.
But it's the same. You just have two separate accounts on the Shrimpy, right?
Correct.
Gotcha.
But like if you had a coupon account, like there's coins that we can't get on Kraken and Coinbase that you can get on coupon. And say you want to run some highly volatile ass coins, you can run them on there. You can attach KuCoin to this damn thing and run off the wall some of them, Snoop Doggy coins and Doge windshield got hit by a car bullshit coins.
I got you. So is that why you wanted another one on Coinbase? Because they got different shit over there?
Well, it's a test experience. With that, and I'm right now with all the stuff happening with exchanges, instead of having all my cookies in one jar, I got some cookies in this jar, I got some cookies in this jar, and I've got my ledger. You see what I'm saying? I've got a little bit of money over on MXC right now where I'm trading on futures. I took all my wins out. I'm back down to like 288 over there. I took most of my wins out and put them back in the ledger. So, I'm trying to just spread the love. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do the same thing with my earnings. I try to put it a little bit back in the ledger, and then if it's enough, I'll cash out and put it right in the bank too sometimes. But I see what you're doing.
I've never been back to the bank.
Yeah, you have. You a liar.
Swear to God, I've never been back.
Oh, you're saying you just dump it back into coins though. So that's basically like putting it in the bank though.
I'm telling you, since I started this, I've never been back to the bank.
And why is that?
Because I used the Coinbase card.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. I was getting ready to say, you're making it sound like you ain't making no fucking money. I was about to say, you're a damn liar.
Listen, I used the Coinbase card. I bought my new flooring with my fucking Coinbase card. And now that I've got the Uphold card, I use the Uphold.
Yeah, I heard they got good cash back. I have the card. I don't use it though. So my wallet still got the sticker on it. I took all my shit out of coin. I was always a Binance guy. I stuck with Binance.
Binance got me scared, bro. So I left Binance.
They all do. I don't have no money on none of them right now. I got it all in my ledger.
I've got a little bit on Kraken, and I'm gonna put a little bit here on Shrimpy, and I'm gonna keep making that money with MEXC. And probably what I'll do with MEXC from here on out is I'll take and put that on. Take that money and put it over on these exchanges so it can feed these bots from here on out until it does get shut. As need, I'll shut down and send assets back over the ledger.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it all is that you can send anything in a heartbeat wherever you need to if you have to. That's the beauty of the blockchain.
I'm gonna tell you, out of all of them that I found, as fast as XRP and XLM is, I've not found one faster than Algo so far.
I was getting ready to say that's definitely the fastest for me too. I tested them all. Algo's definitely it's instant.
I mean instant.
That's why I hold so much of it right now. I got like $4 grand to Algo.
But yeah, that's Shrimpy in the nutcase, man. I mean,
yeah, I appreciate you explaining that to me. I'm definitely interested. I'm gonna hit you up on that though.
The link's in there. Use that link. So
you got a referral link in there? Is that what it is?
Yeah, a referral link. You use that link, man. The more people I get, the more discount I get. Like if I can get 50 people signed up, everybody will be getting a 40% discount.
That's fire.
Yeah, because I'm an affiliate with it. And I think I need 12 more people to sign up, and everybody gets 15. And then once I get to 50, everybody gets 40. I mean, it's $19 a month. I mean, How can you beat that?
Yeah, that's worth it. I mean, if it's pulling you in 50%, it's way, yeah, definitely worth it.
Drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters. So now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way one drink has
Nice bounce though for the indices right there. I knew that was a bullshit dump. I could feel it.
It was just a confirmation.
Yeah, the charts were saying it needed to go down. I didn't know it was going to happen that quick, but that shit was crazy. Look at that bounce. Wow, that's crazy. What a day.
Big money.
Shit, I could have made a whole lot more if I shorted that shit. I wish I did. I had a short in at 39.30 or 40.30 on the SPX. And I pulled that bitch out with $50 profit. I would have made 300 easy if I held it.
See, I'm looking at XRP on the 15 minutes on my MACD, and man, it's struggling. Like the volume's not there. It's just not there. They can't even get through the 200 and back to the center of the Bollinger.
You said you're looking at the 15?
Yeah, it's 44.35 right now.
Yeah, it might just flag right there. I mean, who knows? It's going to need Big Daddy BTC to do something, I'm sure.
Well, we've been correlating the dominance with it.
And what's dominance been doing? Let's look at that. Let me pull that up real quick.
E.D. I got it right here. It's running. You see it? For real, you look at this shit. You see this, for real?
That's a big red 15-minute candle.
That's on the 1 hour right there.
What's that?
Look at the 1 hour.
USDT dominance 1 hour?
No, Bitcoin.
Damn.
Remember we looked at that earlier?
Yeah.
We said that's, and then look what it did. It sit right on top of that 50. But look at this wick.
All the way, I told you. I said what they did there. Ain't that crazy?
Look where it's going.
Oh my
Bitcoin
God.
dominance running.
Oh my goodness. And so, and it's going, put it next to USDT. Oh, what was that? Did y'all see that?
Let's look at that flash. That's some crazy flash right there.
Ooh.
I'm gonna mute myself because my little girl just got on.
All right.
I'm gonna put USDT dominance right beside it.
That, man, that was the biggest bear candle I ever seen flash like that.
That's USDT dominance on the left, Bitcoin dominance on the right. 1 hour charts.
It looks like the ultimate gets some love here.
You notice USDT dominance went up to the 200 and got rejected on that 1 hour chart, right? You got a death cross 20 over the 50. The 50 never curled up to the 200, so USDT dominance should be going right down. It may try to go back up, but it should be a rejection here.
Should see some alt love here, hopefully.
Market close.
BTC dominance. Top of that Bollinger Band at 100. But the scary part is Bitcoin dominance is at the top of the Bollinger Band, and it's over the 200 on the 1 hour. See the difference between the two charts? When you know, like I tell you, you're above the 200. You can easily come back down, grab that 50 bounce, and keep bouncing up. And once that makes that golden cross with the 20 over the 50, you'll get more upside on Bitcoin dominance. That Bitcoin dominance starts to rise, you're going to see these alts bleed out.
BTC dominance on the daily looks so gassed, man.
Don't it? It does, don't it? It looks like it's and I think, and that's why I like it stripping, because it does those. Me and you know, when we go to Coinbase or Binance, we don't look at the BTC XLM or BTC Chainlink. We don't look at that shit, right? But that bot does. So you get more coin for the price than if you were just flat out buying it, right?
Yeah, it's doing some crazy equations behind the scenes.
Yep. Smart ass.
Way smarter than us.
Well, it takes the stress off. I mean, you can put it on auto draw. It's autopilot, right?
Yeah, it's smart. Total hasn't slowed up either. Total's still holding 115. Yeah, that was a bullshit dump, man. That thing, I mean, that was just a big ass BART. Look at it.
Yeah.
I'm glad I grabbed that long
Been a
there
long time coming.
on BTC. We'll see what it does. I gotta go pick up my little ones. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
We'll be hanging some more.
We'll be right here.
All right, y'all.
You ain't really bought it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan, so now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to live, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do was start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heart be working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grooved. Done grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every dough from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids and a life for the rich, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate.
one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present.
Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest.
I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
learned a lot of game from it. Skinny jeans with a flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind poppin'. My Spanish mama says she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me, that's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot, just about a dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope sides, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time while I'm floating in space to tell you about some motherfuckers I hate. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama, she always give me shit. I hate my big brother, he a certified bitch. I hate my ex that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas try to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it, I can't hate you no more. I know you happy cause you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck, I don't get no shit. By the bum ass bitch trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off this strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop. Hold up. I really know some dope ass bitches. I know an Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night. Pull up forward up. Pull up forward up. Be great, don't imitate.
It's cold outside.
rocks that'll burn. So don't test me, and those who do will get rock Betty. No, you not ready. How I fire the Flintstones will get rock Betty. Ha, you not deadly. You beating me, please, hardly. And when you lose, you'll be like, the wrong one. Steve Harvey, get lit up again. Then you blaming all the paddles, cause I force burns MIB. Moving in shadows. Who's next? Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when my fist flames in your mouth. Come on, man, here I'll bury your face with strong attacks anywhere. Aerial ace. When it comes to fighting games like on roadway, better bring your A game, homie, I don't blink. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, time for on roadway. When it comes to fighting games like on roadway, better bring your A game, homie, I don't play. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. On roadway, sticks. Next one up. Are you sure you wanna challenge me? That confidence you're touting, it's nothing but a fallacy. For giggles, I'm picking Maple, but we know you're clinging to hope when your chances are freaking zero. Like how Pokemon Go players flock to parks, you're always on my radar. Watch your mark. LMAO, when I'm laughing, it's hearty. Boy, sit yourself down. This ain't Mario Party. Riding waves like a King, bringing more pain. Zero wins your name, that's a sure thing. Call me Kissing May with the puddle splash, no button mash, and I got airtime like a bubble blender, harder than crag. Straight absorbing rocks, can't control me, Yobsa. I'm an orthodox. Doubting that I'm good at this game, you must be credulous. Freeze before you say another word. Edalist. When it comes to fighting games like on roadway, better bring your A game, homie, I don't blink. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, time for on roadway. When it comes to fighting games like on roadway, better bring your A game, homie, I don't play. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. On roadway, sticks,
Hello, I got a couple questions. I'm trying to find myself today, but it kind of feels like each step I take towards one dream means that another one fades. Like imagine you've got this compass, right? And north is good, but like south is tight. West the gold jet gassed up for flight, but east is Emma Watson for one whole night. Can't have them all, and I think that way, but you end up with none if you freeze in place. What do I want? What do I want? What do you want? Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring pastor, magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here. I've been out of my mind, I've been trying to find. I mean, I know you, but who am I? And I've been out of my mind, I've been trying to find. I mean, I know you, but who am I? And then I've been out of my mind, something taken with my. I mean, I know you, but who am I? Jumping
What I meant.
Stop it, said you cannot stop it. Cannot stop it. Pulled up in my new car's a drop. My other car's a yacht. Pulled up to the Kiki on the river to the dock. Showed I'm getting guap. What you know about a life like this? I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen this? Bling bling. I mean this, nothing like this one of a kind. It's the big UFO days, none of my kind. If your girl seen me, then she like my style. I'm nothing like them. Said 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 I'm nothing like them. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it, we gonna rock the spot. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it.
Turned around pretty quick.
I got a shorting on XRP right now. If you go to the 15 minute, see the 200s curl down start to curl over pretty hard. And keeps getting rejected. Looks like the dominance is going to go bounce off that 50 and run up. Bitcoin dominance, the dominance looks like it's going to try to play up to the 100 before it gets pushed down. I'm going to play a little short right quick. See what happens.
We 28,273 right now, 74.
I don't even have a Bitcoin chart open. I got dominance. Yeah, both the dominance is on the chart right now.
USDT taking a breather, it looks like.
got take profit 4407 for XLP.
Oh.
Yo. You ever have one of them nights when you're feeling like a superhero and you decide to try and drink like you were in college again? Knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
Probably shouldn't pop the bottle, but we're trying to do it anyway. I'm leaving by midnight. That's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. When you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck.
Our baby chicks are officially week over today.
That's good. What, you gonna raise them all the way up?
Oh yeah, that'll be our next batch of eggs. Lady just came by and picked up a dozen eggs.
I think I'm alright tomorrow, paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win, pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight who can party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. I'ma be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2
Come on,
drinks,
put your
I'm
hand
thrown.
out.
Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys,
They say
wallet,
wisdom
phone.
should be coming with age. But if we're judging by a hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters. So now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way 1 drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing. Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something. From the lines of the wine, dancing to that twin song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy's feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old, 1 shot till you die.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. I'ma be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, with those gonna lift me up this time. You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you.
Am I hungry?
Finally right here with you. Your voice is getting nearer. Heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel amplified? Staying to the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes.
that XCN coin, that bitch is up 27% and running.
Yeah, they never looked, it jumped out of a wedge and they never looked back, huh? I think it's gonna go back and oh my god, it's still going right now. Oh my god, it's at 5.
30 feet. That bitch is moving, son.
Ooh, undercover sneaky dude.
That JP Morgan. Decisions, Jermaine.
I'm about to get some of it right now. You got some of that already, don't you?
I looked over my portfolio and I was like, what the hell's going on here? And I looked over at the chart and I'm like, motherfucker, that bitch is flying.
Yeah. It's been a long time coming. Let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't going
I'm on the 1 hour, man. It's the God camera.
I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to live, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it.
I'm on Coinex, but I'm trying to sell a little Bitcoin.
I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heart be working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back, we gon' celebrate. So raise your glass to them better days.
I ain't gonna lie, I bought $150 worth of them, like $57 or something like that. It's already up to $73.
Yeah, it's gonna do way more than that too, yeah.
Going back to basics like a crew cut, feeling used up, but now I'm grew done grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away, but I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long, so one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, every single day. So raise your glass to them better days.
It's the size of these fucking boxes.
I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I ain't there, baby, say the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, it's my wants and my fire.
It's a bunch
It's
of
my
orders,
constant desire.
over
This is the sound of
1,500,
overcoming all those
3,000,
doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family. I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order.
There's already cool about it.
Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. So raise your glass.
do it again.
Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, say the day.
They do it again. Oh, 453, bottom of that red candle right there. That was also the top of the other candle, so they're playing at 004534 ring.
This one's for every beautiful has. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory.
There.
I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has. You who filed the original baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but
That's
we
one
can
of
still
them
be
just sitting there
friends.
just in case.
Mm-hmm.
XTC's on the pullback too.
My mind is a bit of a museum. Art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust.
I got
Fears,
them
dust, and
healthy
fluff
snacks up there.
that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Count all the parts that aren't perfect. To blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past isn't comforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present.
Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back to last. But smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back here last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with sliver pieces of the love from in my chest.
I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
He's already?
I'm gonna see. Do what we got.
Come on, stop what?
It was 9%. We took 9% profit right here.
That's okay, come on. Come on, come on.
Well, they don't want you in this damn pepperoni, do they?
What is it, huh?
They make that damn pepperoni so you can't get in there.
Man, I had lunch with mine was cheese crabs now. Them packs they come in nowadays, you gotta cut it dang near.
That's the way this is. Now just mess up this bag. I'm gonna have to put it down.
It come with a little Ziploc thing on it, but you can't get it open.
No, I couldn't get this one up. It tore apart trying to get it open. Can you hear this shit?
Uh-huh.
And I'm trying to put a fork in the bowl in the microwave.
Don't you do that. That would be our 4th of July.
What is she putting in the microwave? Eat it cold. That's what it's supposed to be. She warmed up her damn tuna salad. That's so gross.
Well, not warm tuna salad. I don't like it cold though, but I ain't gonna heat it up.
This is gross. Fuck, man.
Oh, USDT gone. Where you supposed to go? To the fuck.
Not yet.
It's hanging on. It's in a negative little pattern on a small time frame. I'm supposed to go ahead and play out cleaning up those space. At this point, every percent counts.
If you look at it, you're like, all right, go to the bottom of the bones, man, and be done.
Ain't went yet.
Hell no. Just sitting there bouncing. Like everything's in limbo.
Did you eat some food yet?
See, well, I've just been doing 25 minutes. You want one, man?
So you only you going straight in on 25?
Yeah. And I'm not up. I'm just because the moves are so small.
Keeping it nice, tight, man. Going in and going out.
Yeah, I mean, 9.5% off. Played it all. Played the candle.
So since you're using such a light leverage, what you putting down on it?
125.
Okay. All in one go though. Okay. See, I've been looking for it. I'm up to I got like 30,000 contacts.
It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around.
My position big as fuck. If I can, all I just need to do is go on back up there and shoot the top with that like that 28.8 one more time. Even if it fails, I probably
They give me $3.80 last night. They give me $3.80 the night before. They give me $17 the other day.
They gave me I know last night at 4 in the morning must have been my biggest one. But I think they even gave me either $18 or $23, something like that.
On Mexi?
No, Cornet.
Yeah, they give you, like, you enter to win these things.
Competition, huh?
But let me take this time while I'm floating this space to tell you about some motherfuckers I'm gonna make
you give me money.
I hate my baby mama.
Hey, say that,
She always
then.
give me shit. I hate my big brother. He a certified bitch. I hate my ex that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas.
They want us to have it anyway.
Fuck it. I can't hate you no more. I know you happy because you know I really hate you the
I'm gonna just go buy some damn algo and transfer it off.
no shit.
You can buy some algo.
Yep.
So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'.
It's bad, man.
I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off the
Algo bad.
shit. What a man, she just
It's the fastest one I've ever used.
he don't know when he gone.
Now, because see, what the XLM and XRP, the networks are fast. So if I sent you XLM to your wallet, right, not your exchange, so like you had a ledger, right, and I sent you XLM from my wallet to your wallet, you would have it would be there in a second, right?
Cross chain, they got a bridge, huh?
Whenever they're going from, well, you gotta get network authorization through your exchange, and that's why it takes so long on some of this stuff. And algo, not many people use algo, so it don't take long to get the authorization. I can see an algo from Mexi to Uphold, and it's there before I can get the screen switched up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, when that catch on, people don't really know the detail of that, probably.
Some do. I mean, crazy does.
Oh, a couple people do, huh?
Yeah, I mean, the people that transport a lot of money.
No doubt.
It's not network delay. It's exchange delay. Like a lot of this shit, they don't have the platform set up for it. This motherfucker can go over and get rejected. I might open another short.
Which one?
XRP.
See what USDT doing?
Yeah. Look, put your Bollinger Bands on the 15-minute XRP. I'll look at the 200 and the signal line for signal line for the Bollinger Bands is death crossing on the 15 minute.
Dinner time. If I can get this trade to clear, man, I'll be up to $3,000 off this shit. Stay on this winning.
Bro, I wish I had the balls sit in the trade like you do. If I if I would have stayed in that trade, in that XRP trade,
Man, you be talking so much shit right now.
brother, I mean, I would have made 5 racks.
Right to the there too. Woke up to a pretty. And went on with something with that 48 that we was talking about her. That's the biggest thing. That's the market. That's why I know this market right here. They done let this 30 creep in. So 29, we're gonna hit hole where we're gonna come back to step from. I don't know how soon they're gonna do it, but I'm expecting that flash real quick. Flash up. Reset somebody.
So here's the thing, bro. I honestly believe that unless we see some big stupidity in the world, that Bitcoin probably it's gotta settle down because of that big pull. So it's gotta cool the RSIs off. So this little move that it's doing, it's not like it's crazy.
No.
But look at the move. And go show me another coin with the market cap that Bitcoin and XRP have. Go show me a coin that shoots straight up and falls straight down with the same market cap.
Oh, find one. Like that. That was cool to get with the purpose of Bitcoin. That's why I like that video when that dude was talking on that energy thing. He was doing some real shit too. Flat out.
Steve Harvey, forgetting then you blaming all the paddles, cause like force burns MIB, moving in shadows. Who's next? Bring them out, It's hard to yell when my fist flames in your mouth. Come on, man, I'll bury your face with strong attacks anywhere. Aerial base, comes to fighting games like a road. Better bring your A game, homie, I don't play. Grab your sticks, yo. Grab your sticks, yo. Grab your sticks, time for all road way. When it comes to fighting games like a roadway, better bring your A game, homie, I don't play. Grab your sticks, yo. Grab your sticks, yo. Grab your sticks, yo. All road sticks. Next one up. Are you sure you wanna challenge me? That confidence and talent, it's nothing but a fallacy. For giggles, I'm picking Maple, but we know you're clinging to hope when your chances are freaking zero. Pokemon Go players, you always on my radar. Watch this mark. I let me go when I'm laughing, it's hardy. Boy, sit yourself down. This is a party. Riding waves like a North King, bringing more pain. 0 wins in your name, that's a sure thing. Call me Kissing May with the puddle splash, no button mash, and I got airtime like a bubble blowing harder than Brad.
I forgot
Can't control me, Yobster. I'm an orthodox. And then I'm good at this game. You must be credulous. Freeze before you say another word. Analytics. I'm fighting games like a roadway. Better bring your A game, homie. I don't play. Grab your sticks, yo. Grab your sticks, yo. Grab your sticks, yo. For all roadway. When it comes to fighting games like a roadway, better bring your A game, homie. I don't play. Grab your sticks, yo. Grab your sticks, yo. Grab your sticks, yo. All road sticks.
All right, I can't trade. I suck at trading. So, what do I do here? All right, so Coinbase, Shrimpy. All right, so Shrimpy, we want to do automation. 50% of the portfolio be Bitcoin, 20% Ethereum. I think I'm gonna take some of this shit out of this portfolio.
Ain't separated?
I think I'm gonna take ADA out. I'm gonna take Matic out. I'm gonna take Chainlink out. I'm gonna leave XLM in.
And north is good, but like south is tight. West the gold jet gassed up for flight. East is Emma Watson for one whole night. Can't have them all, and I think that way. But you end up with none if you freeze in place. What do I want? What do I want? What do you want? Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring pastor. Magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here.
I'm gonna trade. So if I do 50% into Bitcoin, let's do 25%. to Bitcoin E 2% USDC and 14% XLM and 14% quant. Holy, I can't watch it. Listen to this shit. Hello? 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 I'm good. Why is the pharmacy calling me? Did I leave my tampons there? Oh no. No more COVID. You're not giving me COVID. Hell no, you're not giving me COVID. No, thank you. No, thank you. Bye-bye.
They can take you seriously now. Hey,
You don't know
yeah, because I can be telling them all kind of stuff like yellow. They're like, huh? Like green. It's this girl, man. I got robbed from them too long, fake people like that. Like twice. Just
Who you think? Would it be stupid to set up a portfolio that's that tight on just quant, XLM, and ETH and Bitcoin?
Nah, not if you're gonna use Bitcoin and then make the ones you just took out into a separate portfolio.
No, it's all gonna be one. That's gonna be one portfolio.
But can't you put like the Matic and stuff into another one?
Yeah, Matic's running on crack. All that other shit's running on crack. But I'm trying to.
You cannot stop it. Right now, though, the biggest brother's gonna end up being like I don't know how soon XLM gonna make this pump. Pulled up to the Kiki on the river to the dock.
Oh shit, it is like, once it starts,
life like this, I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen this, bling bling.
I'm looking for somewhere around that.
Nothing like this one of a kind. It's the big
UFO days, none of my kind. If your girl see me, then she
once
like
it
my
goes,
style.
man, it's going back to 42, and then once it goes back to 42, it'll take off going up to 58, and then it's going to run all the way up to 80. I mean, it's going to be stupid when it goes.
Said I'm nothing like them. We gonna rock it, we gonna rock it. Gonna rock it, we gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it, we gonna rock it. We gonna rock it, we gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it, we gonna rock it. Gonna rock it, we gonna rock the spot. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it.
Anybody in support on Weeble will put orders in right now.
So that would be Bitcoin, ETH, XLM, and Quant, USDC 2%. What if I took this to 16? Let's make ETH, XLM, and Quant all the same, 16%. Hannah, you put this in a Ziploc bag, please? Because this Ziploc thing ripped on the top of the bag. So it won't stay fresh if we don't put it in a Ziploc bag.
$672 USDT, huh?
Yeah, you need a lower low back to the bottom of the Bollinger Band. You see the Bollinger Band on my screen, it's turned down. It's turned down. That's why I'm gonna hurry up and get some money.
So you can get that robot running, huh?
So let's see. Add deposit. Fresh.
Bringing a 60 turbo just posted over there at selecting the 0.5 mark on slope.
Premium buy.
Yo. You ever have one of the nights
No fee.
when you're feeling like a superhero?
They're not charging anything to try USDC right now.
Like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2
We're gonna need
drinks.
some of that money back.
Oh, yes.
Probably shouldn't pop the bottle, but we're trying to do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. That's what I always say till I get home.
Wait on this shit.
Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys while on the phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. When you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely
There's
if
another email.
10 p.m. passed out, your couch plus Netflix. But not this time.
There it is.
Bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline.
All right,
From
Scrimpy.
the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer
What you sitting over there that fast, huh?
clubs loud, grab my earplugs.
USDC.
Drinks. I think I'm
Yeah,
alright.
quick too.
Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight, party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop the bottle, but we trying to do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. That's what I always
I was hoping that wasn't it.
After 2 drinks, I'm home. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys
They
while
say
on the
wisdom
phone.
should be coming with age. But if we're judging by a hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka
Gotta wait on my
waters.
money to show up. It just takes forever for Shrimpy to get the wallet information from Coinbase. That's what sucks.
Yeah, like it's like Coinbase took a step backwards with that, man. Or their API system. That's what it is, period, huh?
That's why I'm not going very heavy. I'm gonna do $750 and see how it does. Turn it over. Take the machine.
That's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm home. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys while on the phone.
Can we get some food, please?
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, with those gonna lift me up this time. You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you,
Bitcoin pullback,
from the moment you look at
28.2.
me, I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to see
You want to see it go up and get rejected right quick, man. TT going up there and get rejected. I would love to see it get played off that 100, but it'll probably go up there to the 50. If bowling bands turn down that hard, I don't see it going very far. But if it go up there and get rejected, then yeah. What you gonna do? You go down there and just buy that bowling band one more time, I might buy a long right there.
Keep bouncing off that end like that, huh?
We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel amplified? Staying to the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you. For a moment, even that I can feel you. See you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you. For a moment, even that I can feel you. See you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you.
It's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan. So now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes I'm never gonna repeat.
I bet all the dang on money and dominance coming from USDT.
Yeah, I feel like something woke inside.
This is giving USDT the dominance.
Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and
I only can trade. Only way you can trade to this point is from USDT. Matter of fact, I don't even think point.
So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't at my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut, feeling used up, but now I'm grew done. Grinding till I make a few bucks, somebody do some. Ay, yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away, but I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long, so one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass
This channel appropriate for kids.
Nope.
Alright, guys, come on in.
This my soul in a vessel.
I want y'all to see what a real man looks like. Come on now.
I'm a voice, not an echo. That's my wants and my fire. This my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it. It won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose.
I figured everybody jump over here,
I'll have friends and understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life for the rates, even though life getting short. One day I'll have it all, just not in that
ice cream split.
Crazy was over here with us for a minute. And then, you go tell T-Black, if you send T-Black a message, he'll come right in here. He been with us last night for a while.
Yeah, Crazy fool can fucking trade.
Yeah, he do, man. He do.
Oh, shit. I'll be right back. 1 second.
We're gonna go get them all. What? Hey. See how many show up over here.
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends.
2804.
My mind is a bit of a museum. Art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves
Hey.
enthralled by the magic.
I was
Long
wondering when this
before they
thing
ever
finally
saw
gonna
the
hit,
ghoul
hit
behind
a
the facade,
turnaround point.
working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized
I ain't never
methodical
seen a
odd
point
pace.
four that much in my life.
Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see if now is tragedy,
XCM?
past is my majesty.
Yeah.
If it still matters to be in the presence of
I mean,
clouds of
from the day
perfume
it
that
came
could make
in
up the
till
essence
now.
of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pat all
There's
the
one
parts that
candle
aren't
about.
perfect. To blur the worst and cover the
Remember
worthless, to
you
blot out the
first
parts that I
grabbed
once
some
found
like
disturbing. Convinced me
February.
the past isn't comforting. Heaven was on my
You
own
ready
mind to
to
be
hit that
forcibly
pump,
sentenced to
that pump.
wallow inside of the trap of resentment
Yeah,
and drag all
jump
my
from
effort
there.
away from the prison.
What? It starts with this?
I might turn my down.
I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left and a box with silver pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back at last. But smile so frown so brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left and a box with sliver pieces of the love from in my chest.
I think there's a value in
closed last night,
appreciation
did they
without
trick us out of
longing,
28
fondly
last night?
recalling what you did last summer without
tricked us
needing
out
to
of
check
28
your
last night,
Instagram. You each played a
game.
role, a painting in a gallery, a
So
crucial
start
thread in the
automation.
tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times,
Rebalance now.
it's with the screeching brakes too slow
Start
to prevent a
without it.
crash.
Without
Each
it.
footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last.
30.
Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
Well, let's see what Coinbase. Let's go watch Coinbase. Go to my assets. See what this thing does. Let's see it. Let's see it go buy some shit. Let's see if I go to trade. Go to. Let's just pull this up. Yeah, look here. So it's already taken USDC and turned it into USDT. It's making money on USDC and USDT, bro. Look at this shit.
It's getting out of hand, man.
So USDC is 99.
Pop me a picture and you know, I can look at it.
So there's a so it bought at 10021 $730.59. So I made shit.
So again, 28 out of 40. Right, good. Yeah, 230. 250. Buyers, 17 sellers.
Right there in Jenner. Look at that shit. $729.06. Bought $730.59.
Hey, arbitrage, hey, listen, man, it's doing all kind of stuff.
put you off again. Hey, do your girls play Roblox?
Nah, I don't let them play Roblox, bro. We got too much stuff on Roblox. They be doing them grown-up on Roblox and stuff. Roblox, I don't know.
See, they got Nintendo Switch.
I mean, well, if they playing with her, I'll let them play with her. Yeah, I said I let them play with her though. Yeah, I was about to say this out the blue. Nah, I don't let them play by themselves. I don't know Roblox. They play Fortnite. I got a bunch of games. They got the Xbox One.
She got Nintendo Switch for Christmas, and she's got Mario Kart that she plays. I don't know if they have friends or whatnot.
Does she got an Xbox?
No Xbox.
No Xbox.
They didn't buy one.
Oh yeah, I'm about to see if I can figure out things. So all I gotta do, I put my profile on there, and they'll all play the same game.
We don't have any game consoles other than the Switch.
Only the Switch.
But she plays on Roblox. What is it you play?
So I think Among Us and Roblox, so I think they can still connect on.
She plays on Brookhaven on Roblox. Olivia plays on Muscle Legends.
Which one is that?
My wife plays on Muscle Legends, but Hannah plays on Brookhaven. Now she's where you like
drive cars and buy houses.
Yeah, you drive cars, buy houses, and add furniture and stuff like that.
And that's on Roblox?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I ain't hip for none of it. No, I think the one thing though, somebody had built some. I think you could do a whole lot of stuff in that game.
The name of the game, Brookhaven? Brookhaven RP role play thing. And there's a bunch of kids.
I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy.
What's your stream?
I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. Far from trapping, but I came from it. Got my education, learned a lot of game from it. Skinny jeans with a flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind poppin'. My Spanish mama says she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me, that's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot, just about a dope boy. Cold nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy.
Oh yeah, you can best I can write it out. Either way.
Dope bitches, I drop dope cars, do dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars, do dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time while I'm floating in space to tell you about some motherfuckers I hate. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama. She always give me shit. I hate my big brother. He a certified bitch. I hate my ex that be claiming that
And then type that in on Roblox.
Yeah, you search for her, and it'll add her. You can add her as a friend.
So you go to the search bar and then it'll be like whatever like name is, and you'll see like up top like characters
trying to get the real short. She's got like a little brown outfit on with long blonde hair. A little monkey beside. Oh, sorry, it's a rat. It's like a monkey to me.
I really know some dope ass bitches. I know an Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right.
Oh, that have freckles and a black shirt.
Educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night.
You talking to me? I didn't think I am.
What she can look up the name whoever you got set up on there, real, and she can go out. But then the girls, they can play together. They can sit in there and Hannah can show them around the world and show them how to drive the cars and stuff like that. She's a good boss. She likes to be bossy. Follow me. Follow me here. Steven, I thought you was going to bring all them people with you.
What's that, Dan?
I thought you was going to go get some people and bring them in.
Yeah, I figured I would, but I didn't know. I don't know what to say. I don't even. Actually, what? Did you leave heated and shit? I don't want it.
No, I didn't leave heat. No, I just wouldn't want to sit there and listen to the mess. I was done listening to it, bro.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you. I was honestly, it's only a matter of time, man. I don't want to say that.
I mean, it's his world. He wants to run it like that. That's his business. You know what I mean? But
it's about truth, bro.
It's the bottom line is about a community growing and being together. I don't care. You go to somebody else's house. I mean, I'd rather sit in here by my damn self. Or Darrell comes in here. I mean, I come here and watch, videos and read news articles. Same thing I was doing. There's a whole lot less drama. We don't care. You want to come in here and hang out for a little while? We appreciate it. If you don't, okay.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know what's going on, man, but you can't do anything but disagree with folks over there. I mean, not y'all, but that's all. It's not a disagreement's fine. Debate's healthy shit.
Right.
Necessary. But like the real said when he first came in, I want to know why I'm wrong. Tell me, that always stuck with me. I'm gonna, carry that for a long time. It's not like forever, really. Is that we're gonna sit here and prove why? Because that's what the point is, right? Trying to both make money. So that's what it boils down to. And that being said, is that the channel itself is I think to honor the channel is to grow the channel, and to honor that is your members as well, man. And I think that the power and a lot of that's gone with it. Let's say you two don't actively go in there. It's a big piece of the pie. There is a big piece of the pie missing. It's just fine with that, whatever. But what the hell? By growing the channel and making it worth money and actually bring it, which would help them, everybody. I'm not wanting more than anybody, but it's so easy to make money at this point to grow. And with the folks that you have in there, the power that's in there, it could be a huge channel, a giant channel. The characters that we have in there are incredible. That we could, won't put, being on screen. That's necessary. People gotta form a personal connection. You don't have to be on screen, so say, but obviously it helps all the other folks and it is about growing the channel. And is it not?
So here's the ultimate goal. We don't, as a community, we should work on who's going to be muted, booted. The one thing that neither one of us will tolerate will be any kind of racism or asking somebody for religion. Shit like that's not what we tolerate, right? I mean, this community is about trade, period. Whether you want to talk about stocks, whether you want to talk about crypto,
attack somebody's person.
Yeah, stuff like that's not what we tolerate. But do we want to grow? Yeah, we want to grow. We want a big change. But at the same time, we want respect. And once that line is reached, that's when, as we go, we'll have to implement rules, blah, blah, blah. But, we want to see it get to the point where instead of, monthly giveaways, whatever money, is made on it goes back in.
That's it. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Have sessions where have different voice lobbies where, if y'all want to be in this lobby to talk about, y'all want to go talk about, some of the things that's, that we don't need to be talking about on YouTube, right? We could go to another channel and talk about that stuff and then, come back into the main lobby for the TA stuff. We want to do that. We want to grow it. We want to be, but we want to be respectful of everybody. If you want to go to statics, if you want to go to tames, if you want to go to beat, it don't matter. It don't matter where you go. If you want to come in here and stream it. We don't care. Do your thing. That's between you and Jesus. We just want good people that want to learn about my life. Right? I'm going to do my thing with bots. Daryl's going to do his thing. He's going to explain why he sees what he sees. We'll be able to follow our trades. I just don't want. I'm not going to sit there and listen to somebody try to be a king of a castle that's running amok. It's not. That just don't fly.
And it is so man. It just puts me back to where I hope I never was. I don't know, man. His mentality. It's just maturity level, and I believe the way he was brought is. Or I don't want to say that. It's his channel, but it's who's the bread and butter? Who's the body of it?
Here's the bottom line. He started that channel because Hanks fell apart.
And then he had a few folks that really put everything together and in motion, and still to this,
without Coley, he wouldn't have shit.
And I'm really, it frustrates me, and it should frustrates me to the point where I don't think about it after I talk about it, but not growing it, monetizing it. I mean, he isn't making money. He claims he's not. He is.
All right, here's the risk. We gotta have this lobby has to have over 500. If we get over 500, then we're gonna monetize it.
So you build it and then you monetize it, and then it just drops. You know what I mean? You would, but running it on YouTube is
it's running right now. It's live on YouTube right now.
You're on YouTube and on what was that? Damn, that site though was sweet.
I'm everywhere.
That was cool.
Telegram, Facebook.
I seen your shit, dude. You got mad content. Oh my goodness. And folks, you got a lot of people that.
We just need 500 people in this lobby.
500 people in the lobby, not live. 500 people.
Only 500 members.
If we get, go ahead, I'll mute.
No. As long as we got an active core group, what I was gonna say, we need 500 members though with an active, like a daily chat server. That's all, and that make us monetize right here.
stop it. Said
Like,
you
that's the game plan though.
you cannot stop
Yeah,
you
it.
should. Hey, need.
I know Uncle Donnie I know he want to do this when he do his robot. He like to take his time. He gonna have a set players throughout the week.
That's viewers, man. That's subs right there.
Saving his time slot. That's the easy way to pick a time slot like this.
Seen this bling bling. I mean this.
No, yeah. So that's what I guess in a summary, I'll just leave everything that should be done and be done, and the honor to give back to the community, your community. And yeah, you should start. Absolutely.
Said I'm nothing like them. We gonna rock it, we gonna rock
It's
it.
Brookhaven
Gonna rock
RP.
it, we gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it, we gonna rock it. We gonna rock it, we gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it, we gonna rock it.
Who's daughter? Who's her son? I don't.
Can't stop it.
My daughter's
You
playing
cannot stop it.
Roblox and
Can't
trying to get
stop
us set
it.
up
You
so that
cannot stop it.
the real daughter can play with him.
Roblox and kids, man. I tried to set my nephews up the other day. Yeah, I agree with you, man. And to be honest with you, I think there's a handful of folks in there that I think that the social aspect for me is inviting sometimes. Just to shoot the shit, but I am guilty of getting off topic. You know what I mean?
Well, and I mean, it's fine, right? We gotta be careful, because if we want to monetize YouTube, we gotta be careful the way things are handled. But like I said, we can set up. We're willing to build it to suit as it grows, and we're willing to help get it to where it needs to be, as long as the group as a whole is doing the same thing. If we got people trying to tear something down, then it's gone. We all got one thing in common. We want to trade crypto, whether it's futures, whether it's stocks, whether it's swing trading, learn stocks. We all want to learn and be better at making money, right? So if it stays the common goal, then we'll be good.
Yes, sir. Yeah, having the community is powerful.
Yeah, I want to see. Do you hear me, Drew?
You're breaking in and out just a bit, yeah.
It's so many Brookhaven RPs. I don't know which one I'm looking for. Who's the creator of it? I see one by Wolfpack.
Blackberry Kush, Tropical Skittles, or Strawberry Crop. Which one?
The one I'm trying to join it say Brookhaven, got a house, and then it say RP, and then when I click join, it say the Roblox experience you're trying to currently join is currently not available.
Hey, Olivia, what server is it?
Ask her who made it, Wolfpack?
Yeah. It's got a picture of a house with that's on fire with the fire truck sitting out in front of it.
And, do it say Wolfpack?
Yeah.
All right. I need to be online for that, though, don't I?
Yeah.
All right. Let me get the online right quick, and then I'll be right
like
back.
a superhero, and you decide to try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
Poison pop the bottle.
Y'all see that Eldorado we got? The auction this morning. Probably picked it up this morning. Yeah, my neighbor passed. Hang on, I'll post it.
Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club is loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32.
Last picture, the one that looks like, you know, new in the sun, right? 97 Eldorado, 14,000 miles on it. Literally not a scratch, not a dent, not a wrinkle. Full green. Sell it for 12 if I need it.
Take that straight to the tint shop. Get them windows tinted.
Yeah, that was the first thing. Absolutely. Because actually, it's a really good looking car, man.
Garage kept?
Yeah, completely garage kept. So he came from Texas, and then put in his garage, and then he got our Nissan, and he had all the service records the same. Literally just fluid changes, and then he had somebody come to the house. He never even drove it. He literally never drove it for 22 years out of his garage here in Ohio. Not once.
Bad part about that is fuel pump go pretty quick.
The fuel pump, actually, the water pump is what. You're right though, the fuel pump. But I'm assuming, given these records, dude, I gotta go through them because it's
food, please.
It's immense. Pardon?
Got 100 miles on?
14,000. And so, right? I mean, I don't know why, but
Shout out Dolphin Wolf for the Twitch sub. Good looking out, Dolphin.
But damn, that right there, that's nice. You throw TLC on that?
I mean, I know what you mean by, get the tires right. As far as getting it shined up, but yeah, there's a few things that
I would take it and have them go through a ceramic coat.
So that's, I've actually bought this stuff, and I know yeah, it's probably cheap. How much is it? It's like $1,500, I think.
If you take it to somebody, let them, wet sand that thing, and bring it back light, and then ceramic coat it, feel like a brand new car.
That's the only thing about it is that the color somehow is just, they didn't put clear coats on like they did it's a Clemson red. So, but it's got it's fully loaded, so to say. It's
I'd be rocking the hell out of that.
Yeah, I'm selling my 07 150, and I don't want to buy new again, so that's up, bro.
Hey, what year is that? What year is that joint?
97, but it, 97. So 97, they had a few different models, and then a couple of them are pretty sought after by the, there's a following for this and that, the DeVille, sure.
It was an old man. It was an old man who had that, isn't it?
Military man, very nice. Yeah, his name was Don.
No, he was driving it to the mailbox and back for 25 years. And it got 14K on it. That's crazy.
13,000. So I'm trying to do the math. Like he didn't go anywhere. Maybe to the store and back, but I don't know. But he was a neighbor kind of. So I got It's so bad. We got his dog. So his dog, because his niece and nephew didn't want it. He passed away, right? 95. Anyway, so I'm looking at it. I could sell for like 12 here. Or I could just keep it. If I can keep it.
With that low of miles on it, I would throw every dollar at it to keep it rolling.
Did you look under it yet? Did you look at the undercarriage yet?
Oh my God, bro. Yeah, no, so, it's literally brand new off the hood. It's crazy. It's not just been wiped. You know, hoses have been replaced. What?
Axon makes a supercharger for that car.
Saw that. The 2002 is the next model that was the last model before they discontinued. And those things are still like 30 grand with some miles on it. So if I find the right person, I might. But you know, you don't find that old man's car that was in the driveway or in the garage very often. They'll go forever. It's a classic, bro.
I'll throw some 10 on the windows.
You see the back two left?
I'll put a set of 20s on it.
Headlights too. Put some new headlights in there.
See, yeah, so you see the back for a reverse lights and brake and
it still won't. It won't let me join that room. Still, maybe the server full.
No, it's let me go. What's her name on there? Send me her name, and I'll get them to add her, and then she can.
My name is. It's like on the games you got a separate name for your system you playing, or would it just be my name? It's my name, so it's I got you might put it in there right now.
I'll get her to come add you as a friend.
Y'all got similar age daughters, do you?
I look about 8.
I got them. I got 2 in her age bracket. 1 older, 2 younger.
All girls?
I got 5 girls, yeah. 1 boy.
Bless your heart.
Get some extra damn guns. Shit, we don't need no blessings on my heart. We about to save somebody else, I guess.
Yeah, your heart's good.
It's been a long time coming. It ain't me, it's whose heart they might break.
Yeah, I'm about to have to deal with that with my sister. Shoot.
Like
I got 2 girls myself.
What? I didn't know this.
Yeah, I got a 9-year-old.
Oh, it might be this. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, cool.
You got your avatar, dude? With, like,
yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm sending you the name to it right now. I just noticed that. I'm like, wow. God only boss out.
Hey, crazy. Did you get expat? Did you think that today?
Yeah, I'm still hanging on to it.
Did you sell any up there?
No, I didn't sell any of it. Actually, I did. That's a lie. I cut it in half. I cut it in half yesterday.
Yeah, I got rid of it yesterday, and then it went up, 10, I don't know what, but
just be aware when it breaks above that, it's hanging on to support. I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm gonna hang on to the half of the position. I made a couple $100 off what I sold. But when it does that thing that it did, it can go up for quite a bit. I play the same similar setup on just about everything. The ABC to the upside, the Elliott wave correction. I played it on 4 or 5 things in the last month. We'll see what it does. That dollar, looking at that dollar chart, I don't know if y'all look at the dollar, Johnny and or any of y'all, but the dollar macro does not look good, bro.
Yeah, DXY. I got that puppy coming. I got it coming down so far up. Told me, man, if that happens, he said I think he's going for a new all-time high. Oh man.
What, the dollar for the? You saying the dollar going to all-time high? Or
No,
Bitcoin?
Bitcoin.
Yeah, I see the I don't like doing the prediction shit, but 95 is a number I'm looking at.
That's right around my number. That's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, you should have a friend invite.
That's just so sweet. 95. Bring it on.
I wonder where I go.
If you look at the daily or the weekly with the DXY, it's below the macro high from 2015. It's below 2 highs right now, and it went below them, ripped back up, tested it, and then it went below it. I'm gonna post a chart. I'll put it in general. But it's failing its bearish retest. And it had that cross with the 50 and the 200. It had that death cross on the daily. The same time that everything else had its golden cross. That's the reason why I'm hanging on to any bullishness, to be honest with you.
The past, future, and my present presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa, and another just plain lying a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you. Every person
they're my favorites, my watch list. Alright, so
recycle or trash bins.
unbeknownst to anybody, ChatGPT takes them on to be their IT,
chance that it's the end of summer, but we can
all their IT, like security. Ah, man, oh Lord. That's funny. Nothing came out. No article they didn't announce they were going to pick.
Lucky for me though, you probably never
They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic.
That's the thing, I didn't. It was on my next watch list,
working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized methodical odd pace.
Way towards the bottom there. You saw go max out.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the 4 hour. This thing's new.
There was some news. But ChatGPT, dude, is changing a lot of stocks right now. Really.
And what's the deal with this, brother? It's going in with that ChatGPT.
ChatGPT, they brought them on to have the IT security, so all their security, network security, and
can you link me to that? I'm gonna put this on my watch list. Whatever article you read, can you link me? I'd like to read it.
Steven, I don't know if you noticed today, but XCN came off the floor and went up over 32%.
Ups and downs, aliens and outs. I come back your last, but smile so frown so brand new towns.
What's XCN? Is that a crypto?
I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left and a boxes liver pieces of the love.
I thought KDA was the JP Morgan Jr.
I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram.
When you look it up,
You
you'll
each
see
played a
it's
role,
Onyx.
a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever
And
seen
this
one,
is JP Morgan is using this for what?
It's going to be their house transfer.
Yes, I do.
That's how they're going to do their transport.
Is it really?
Yeah, there's you Google it and it'll tell you all about it. Me and Steven, we started jumping in it.
I got a website I'll send you that goes even, you know, as far as how their R&D department has been working on this for a long time. Even just in case. It's a chase. I have a question about how to share, so I'm trying to share an article, right? Share Discord, and then all I'm getting is general for a beach cat. So what's the name? Like, how the hell do I find it?
Put on general. And just
I don't know, but your general is gonna come up as that book with check mark or the check mark. Alright.
Or you can just hit the plus button on there and add it if you've got it saved. Or you can just right click for you on your phone.
You can just copy the link and then just post it right in the chat box.
Yeah. Just type it in there.
Yeah. But shit like this just gets me. Cause I do a lot of reading. That's all I'm ever really doing if I'm not talking.
You're like, when is that?
So, and this was. I'm not gonna put something on my watch list. My watch list, I'd say, is my I should have bought. I'm going to, but come on. So I'd get notifications. Yeah. Well, good for them. But I'm sick of missing stuff like this. What do you get me? Yo, just crypto, right?
Well, we talk about all of it.
Yeah, but I mean, get it done right now is most important to get it while it's hot.
Me personally, I'm not gonna buy stuff until the crash. I mean, y'all want to. I'm way more comfortable in my world of crypto than I am in that world of stocks.
I would be too, man.
I like both. I'll wait till they cut rates though, because when they cut rates, that's when the shit hits the fan for the stock market traditionally. Until then, I've been doing well. I've been doing a lot better on the stock market than I have with cryptos. I've been doing well with the cryptos, but playing these minor plays has been. I mean, it's like playing a leveraged crypto play. To be honest with you, you put 5K in there, it's been nuts.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's pretty easy to do that short play. As far as stressful goes, there's time to get out. More time than crypto.
I'm just swing trading it though. I mean, I have long-term positions in the stock market too, but only until they start cutting rates. Because when they do, that's when we're gonna dump. When they're raising these rates, which it looks like we still got a year until they start cutting. But if they're raising them, and then when they pause, that's gonna be bullish for all markets. But as soon as they cut, that's gonna be the time to get out.
It could be now. Large buckets, but I've got holdings that I've had for 20 years.
So this is the thing with Roblox, man. It's so many different things.
Yeah, I've always wanted to play. So I don't even need, I don't even worry about looking at. I feel bad when I'm buying more United. I got a lot of United, but United's about to do big shit. The transport fees, the transport drones. It's no joke. Some of the artists, they're bad. It's like something that's too futuristic.
Well, United Airlines doing some drone shit now?
Yeah, it's gonna be regional stuff. Like how you can go from Spain to France on a high bullet train. There's got that, but it's gonna be from is it New York to Chicago only for the time being, I think. Wait till you see this.
Yeah, that sounds crazy. Yeah, the stock market is so much easier. Once you trade crypto, bro, and you jump over to the stock market, it's like, for me, it's a lot easier in the stock market. I mean, I enjoy the crypto plays, but I try to take the safer moves with the cryptos. You know, just being patient. But in the stock market, everything just moves slower. It's like playing the game on easy mode for me.
It is volatile. You know, I know that. You know, I like the education because, like I just put it in general. So shrimping, I just threw $750 at it just to throw something at the wall here, right? I did pull that what I was showing you earlier back. I only done Bitcoin, XLM, ETH, Quant. That's it. So I put in general the picture of what it did. The first play it did was bought USDT, and then it bought Bitcoin, and then Bitcoin, it done ETH and XLM and Bitcoin instead of doing it in USDT or USD, because see, it bought USD as well, and I don't have it for my portfolio. It's just what it traded. That's why I was showing you shrimping. That was $750. Just turned it on, and that's what it did right there.
You said it started messing with USD as well, right?
Yeah. Whatever is
the dollar had a nice surge in the last 4 hours. That's probably why it did that.
Yeah. I mean, so it bought more, you know, with USD because it's going to buy whatever it can get the most for your money. And that's why I posted that picture of it so you can see exactly what's happening.
I'm looking at it right now.
That gives you an idea of the trade that it does.
Really the most perfect system. I wish everything in the world worked like that.
I wish they could just plug that joint into the back of my brain. That way I could just move like that, you know?
That is when you figured it out. You can trade like that. Yo. Alright. Man, Donnie, you know, I still haven't done it, but, again, I'm thinking road, I should wait.
Hey, it's open as a 15-minute XRP chart, and the price is above the 200 again. Try to play right here.
ES has been moving up. S&P's been moving up. Aftermarket, post-market, whatever you want to call it.
I'm going to try a short long right here on XRP. If it goes up, break.
You got to take a long?
Yeah, I'm going long. It's above the 200. It's above the center of the Bollinger on the 15-minute, and the Bollingers are squeezing in pretty tight. Looks like they're trying to barrel in and turn it.
Yeah, that thing bounced 4 times on the 382. Bounced 4 times on the 382.
I'm gonna set a stop pretty close though. I'm not gonna go losing money on this. I'm gonna do like a ROE. I'll do a ROE stop loss. I'm gonna do
I really know some dope ass bitches. I know what Asian chick.
Yeah, it could be a flag. It could be a flag right there. You could get a push up to 47 area if it's flagging. You know, if it's consolidating right there.
Big profit of 100%. I got my stop loss blue.
My MES that I played off support's almost at $200 profit. Remember when we were talking about that earlier and I put that chart up and I was like, I think it might catch right here.
Right.
Maybe someday.
Alright, let's see if it plays.
I still think you're gonna have the S&P at least hit 4,200 before any type of major pullback. That's just the way I mean, I don't have a crystal ball, but it's got a big ass gap up there.
That's a big push.
Say what?
It's a big push.
Yeah, I mean gradually. I'm not saying it's gonna do it in a quick fashion, but it's got a big gap up there. But I mean, it could not hit it for 2 years.
What
Them
did
gaps
gold
mean
today?
anything.
Gold, did gold close on the green? Gold and silver?
Let me look. Hold on.
No, it's down 0.02. It's 1995.
Yeah, gold's pushing 2K, man. Wow.
2K, it's been freaking before 2000.
Yeah, but it was down at like it was 1940s, so this.
I remember is that like.
I remember hearing people say gold ain't never gonna touch 2K.
All right, so the BTC dominance just dropped below the center of the Bollinger on the 1 hour chart. USDT dominance just put on a red candle here. It's got a red candle, so we might see some upside action.
BTC dominance does not look good on the hourly, in my opinion. It looks like it's got a nice move down coming.
Could do it.
You could put a parallel channel right there, and it could easily go tap 46% area today within the next couple hours.
I've actually got it at bottom of the Bollinger Band is 46.95. The 200 is at 46.90 on the 1 hour chart.
If it wants to play this little trend here, it would hit 46.60 because you got 3 taps on there on the bottom.
Bring it on. You don't hear me argue. I like long and better than I do short.
Yeah, me too. That's my preference.
Hey, you know about
everything is just so exhausted that it's obvious, you know.
Fang Network, FANGDD or some shit. It's called Duo is the ticker. DUO. You might want to look at that as a play. I've held shares in that for a long time, and it's shat.
Yeah, the dollar looks like shit though. I'm gonna put this macro chart. I don't know if y'all look at the dollar too much, but it's pretty critical. Something I look at all the time.
Yeah, but sometimes when it's up, but like it's bad when it's up. Really, sometimes because they're moving out in and out.
You got the one right before the COVID announcement. I don't know if I should say that if we're on YouTube.
It's a
bullshit
play.
announcement and then 2017. I'm gonna put the chart in general.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, you got a local hybrid right there on XRP. On the 15-minute at least.
I'm in a little bit.
Can you post market? Crazy. Can you trade post market? Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Crazy. Do you hear me? Oh, he's posting shit.
To me, the dollar looks like Bitcoin did in 2021 November.
Yep.
It looks like it's gonna cool off a bunch. It's gonna come all the way back to average, to mean somewhere around 96.
It's funny because that's exactly where I said. And Darrell said, I think Darrell said something like 94. He may have said 84, but I think
Oh
it was
man,
90.
make it 54. I'd love to see it.
Because if it does fall there, that's our market cap. Total market cap skyrockets as it comes down.
So do equities as well. It's directly correlated.
Yeah, you'll see gold skyrocket, silver as well. Watch, silver's gonna probably be the biggest gainer as far as percentage wise.
As soon as they say that they're gonna pivot and they're talking about cutting rates, I'm pulling all my money and I'm putting it right into gold immediately.
All of it. Come on now.
I might put some in Bitcoin. I don't know. I gotta think about it, but definitely going to the safe valve.
Yeah, straight just gold.
Bitcoin to $1 million.
I mean,
is that what you're rocking with now?
Shit, if you get it can't be that.
Yeah, that boy's crazy. Whoever said that.
So if you scroll up in our general, I put in YouTube videos. The one video was what me and you talking about the other day with them already turning the printing machine on. It's World War Bitcoin. Watch his little video there, and then the altcoin daily. If you watch the third segment, the way he replies to it, where he talks about the hyperinflation, and then I started reading some of the other articles on. I was going to Wall Street. I went to Fortune magazine and reading some of the articles that they were putting out. How the government is trying to make it look like hyperinflation is not going to exist. But when you turn the print machine back on, and you're already in an inflation crisis, and you're turning the inflation machine back on, and you're going to make more money, and then once you start seeing gold start to go parabolic on a straight up candle, like when you go to a monthly, weekly or monthly chart, and you see gold on a straight up damn candle, and it continues to stay that way, and you can't help see hyperinflation come in, whether they want to call it that or not. That's on them, right?
That's exactly what it is, regardless of what they say. Did you listen to the FOMC meeting yesterday? Did you listen to Powell?
Oh yeah, I heard the way he's talking. He's like saying "fuck you."
He's lying. He's lying it through his teeth too.
You think? I think
he's mad at the city. You can tell. You can see the steam coming out of his ears because he knows his hands are tied, bro.
They try to stronghold his ass, bro. They try the bank, the Fed, the FDIC, the federal government is trying to stranglehold his ass to hold him accountable for their mess up, right? And,
of course.
And so he's pissed, and I don't blame him for being pissed. But he's got a job he's got to do, right? I don't blame him.
Blamed is his face.
Yeah, I don't blame him either. I actually think he's doing the best he can, but he can't do well with the situation that was given to him. There's no way that he can unwind the mess.
No.
Unless he just lets everything crumble. The entire the economy will just collapse.
Stop it, said you.
Which is a possibility too.
He probably won't be in a position by the time. Things.
The tightening though is to get people out of equities. Like you said before, speculators will be punched in the mouth. Get your money out of equities, anything that's not the dollar. His job is to get everybody so scared that everybody runs to cash to strengthen the dollar.
And that's just a hard task when the reason you're having to do it is because everybody knows the opposite.
Nothing like them. Said I'm 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 nothing like them.
People don't realize that he's trying to help, but I'm assuming that there's a lot of manipulation there as far as like political. You have to do this. Who knows? Hey,
can't stop it. You cannot stop it.
Yeah, it's gonna be wild. Check out Bill. You'll like it.
So here I'm just looking at my chart. I bought, so it bought ETH at 1734 with USD. it bought ETH 8 seconds earlier with USDT. And then it turned around and sold ETH at 1746, but it sold it against a Bitcoin pair.
What? Now, can you go back and look at those times?
Once you hold the coin, you can sell it to whatever you want.
No, I know, but like, why? It bought from the most efficient, you know.
Yeah, I imagine it's just gonna choose the most efficient and most profitable route, you know.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you figure right there, I started the bot. What time did it start?
You can just throw all your money at that bot, let it run, get out, and fucking like, you know.
So the bot was on at 1728. The first buy was done at 1728. And I put a picture of that in there where it done the whole USDC, USDT trend. And then the last one was done at 1749. All the time I can't get the problem.
Yeah, I heard you about XCM, but I didn't see it till just now. Okay.
Yeah, it's up 5% right now.
Yeah, it looks good too. Still looks good. I'm still down, but it looks good.
My XRP was short-lived. Come on, baby. Get up there and hang on. Get up there and hang on. Can y'all hear my little girl in the background?
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Yeah.
What'd you say? Your XRP's up 25%?
I wish it was.
Hey, Real, did you just get a alert? And let everybody know how it's got it.
Nah, they ain't hit me yet.
I guess Amber's missing again.
That 4 hour just looks like a tap on the 382. 3 taps with higher highs. Yeah, that looks decent on the 4 hour. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not getting in it. I think your entry was pretty decent.
You ever have one of the nights when you're feeling like a superhero?
You had a reaction off the 0.5, and now it's tapped the 382 and has higher highs. I mean higher lows.
Maybe to go to $1.
Shit, I'd be a rich man. Not really rich, but I definitely have some play money for sure.
Wait, there's one thing I know that everyone in here is gonna be fucking filthy rich. It's not already.
Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club is loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight who can party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be in by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get full. After 2 drinks, I'm full. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys.
They say wisdom should be coming with age. But if we're judging by a hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something. From the lounge of the wine to dance to that twin song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy's feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old, 1 shot till you die.
They shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. I'ma be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get low. After 2 drinks, I'm full. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, with those gonna lift me up this time. You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you.
Pretty interesting.
Voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, while we got our feelings amplified.
They ain't letting nobody ride it up, man. We going up again, huh? They ain't gonna let nobody ride up. That's why they keep shaking it like this.
Look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you, for a moment, even hope that I
If they do it right, they gonna make that nobody want to ride it up, and they also gonna liquidate all the shorts on the way up. All new money gonna have to come in.
Which is what I think they're gonna do. How many people have you heard say, I'm gonna short this shit. I'm gonna short it all the way back to 21,000. Move.
It's the wrong part of the chart to cut it short.
Still got don't get me wrong, you can make it short. You know, if you shorten, you know, that top.
As long as they don't teach you and let you out when you trying to get out, you do what you want. They trick you, don't let you get out though, man, that's a bad one.
Oh, go, baby, go. You can do it. You can do it. We need a higher high. Give me a local higher high. Let's go. Did you not accept that?
I'm doing everything I can right now to try to get this thing to work. I wouldn't pay for the subscription thing. I don't know what I need to do. I need to buy something on Roblox too.
You don't have to. I didn't buy that. I played on.
I'm about to try to come back to that lobby again. I'm in a different lobby. Here I come. I'm on here though.
It's for that.
Nah, not that I know. I don't know how would I check it though.
There's a little bell at the top corner, she said.
Bell?
She said there's like a white bell up there.
On the home screen?
It's like a Yeah, like a notifications type thing.
Let me get it. You said I don't see that on here. Maybe it's different because I'm on the Xbox.
I have no idea about this. They do it on the tablet and cell phones.
It said I was able to do cross platform though.
Look at this flip flop. Look at this flip flop. They playing hard. Look at this flip flop. Look at my screen. Look at my screen. Look at this mess.
Up and down, huh?
Yeah.
They
Rocky
play it.
Five.
It's been a long time coming.
They play it.
Somebody gotta go.
You ready? Hey.
Who's gonna get the liquidation? Me?
That's what they did. 80 that. They coming for one of us.
I'm long on this one.
Maybe.
Well, things ain't go according to plan. So now I show the world.
Oh, maybe that room is age restricted. Maybe I need to put one of my kids' profile or something.
I don't think there is because she's had me and my wife in there running around with it. So
I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like someone woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and motorized. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole
Yeah, I was just in one. I was in the Brookhaven Tycoon. No, I was in the building up the team. What I was doing.
So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there every single day. Cooped up,
What are you reading while you wait on
my
them?
place in a few months.
Thank you, man.
Going back to basics like a crew cut, feeling used up, but now I'm grew done. Grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some. Ay, yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great, and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late.
Go, big boy, go.
This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past isn't comforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present.
Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest.
I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
with a flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind poppin'. My Spanish mama says she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me, that's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot, just about a dope boy. Coke to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time while I'm floating in space to tell you about some motherfuckers I hate. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama, she always give me shit. I hate my big brother, he a certified bitch. I hate my ex that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas try to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it, I can't hate you no more. I know you happy cause you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck, I don't get no shit. By the bum ass bitch trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off it strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop, hold up. I really know some dope ass bitches. I know a Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night. Boulevard, what up? Boulevard, what up? Be great, don't imitate.
It's cold outside. Maybe someday you'll realize.
Shrimpy's buying, not selling.
Gonna be buying? That's a good sign.
No sales on the last 3 hour candles. crack on your couch.
Study eating that.
I'm a grown man, so I'm serious. But when it's time to game, I go delirious. Cause in the office, I gotta keep it calm. But in rivals, you gonna catch these palms. I'll rock set a burn, so don't test me. And those who do will get rock ready. No, you're not ready. How I fire the Flintstones will get rock ready. Ha, you not deadly. You beating me, please, hardly. And when you lose, you'll be like, the wrong one. Steve Harvey, get lit up again. Then you blaming all the paddles, cause I force burns MIB. Moving in shadows. Who's next? Bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell when my fist flames in your mouth. Come on, man, here I'll bury your face with strong attacks anywhere. Aerial ace. When it comes to fighting games like on roadway, better bring your A game, homie, I don't play. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, time for on roadway. When it comes to fighting games like on roadway, better bring your A game, homie, I don't play. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. On road sticks. Next one up. Are you sure you wanna challenge me? That confidence and talent, it's nothing but a fallacy. For giggles, I'm picking Maple, but we know you're clinging to hope when your chances are freaking zero. Like how Pokemon Go players flock to parks, you're always on my radar. Watch your mark. LMAO, when I'm laughing, it's hearty. Boy, sit yourself down. This ain't Mario Party. Riding waves like a Norcane, bringing more pain. Zero wins your name, that's a sure thing. Call me Kissing May with the puddle splash, no button mash, and I got airtime like a bubble blender, harder than Crag. Straight up over rocks, can't control me, Yobsa. I'm an orthodox. Down and then I'm cold at this game. You must be credulous. Freeze before you say another word. Edalist. When it comes to fighting games like on roadway, better bring your A game, homie. I don't play. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, time for on roadway. When it comes to fighting games like on roadway, better bring your A game, homie. I don't play. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. Grab your sticks, yeah. On road sticks.
Hello, I got a couple questions. I'm trying to find myself today, but it kind of feels like each step I take towards one dream means that another one fades. Like imagine you've got this compass, right? And north is good, but like south is tight. West the gold jet gassed up for flight, but east is Emma Watson for one whole night. Can't have them all, and I think that way, but you end up with none if you freeze in place. What do I want? What do I want? What do you want? Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring pastor, magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here. And ask the question that I've been begging to ask myself while I'm out questing. I don't even know what the hell I'm expecting. Maybe I'm a banker, maybe I'm a hitman driving oil tanker, write a bunch of hits, man. Maybe I'm a sailor, I'm Lieutenant Dan. Maybe I'm Slim and Shady and my name is Dan. This is just a reference for your reference. My preference is the deference of the difference. I need different prints of a different prince that I've been messing with. I did a drive-by with Wile E. Coyote while we was high on peyote. Ran him over, now he's all grody. Yeah, cause that road we own, man.
breakout.
Stop it, said you cannot stop it. Cannot stop it. Pulled up in my new car's a drop. My other car's a yacht. Pulled up to the Kiki on the river to the dock. Showed I'm getting guap. What you know about a life like this? I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen this, bling bling. I mean this, nothing like this. This one of a kind. It's the big UFO days, none of my kind. If your girl seen me, then she like my style. I'm nothing like them. Said 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 I'm nothing like them. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it, we gonna rock the spot. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it.
Dominance made a push up to the back to the top of the trend there.
On the nights when you're feeling like a superhero,
Looking pretty good.
and you decide you're gonna try and drink like you
Yeah, it needs to reject here.
knowing dang well that you Body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
Probably shouldn't pop the bottle, but we're trying to do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. When you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club is loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight who can party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys.
They say wisdom should be coming with age. But if we're judging by a hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters. So now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way 1 drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing. Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something. From the lines of the wine to dance to that twin song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy's feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old. 1 shot till you die.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you.
8-4.
See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, while we gotta feel amplified. Staying till the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you.
It's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan, so now I show the world I've been trying.
Tron got bought all the way back up. That red panel on the 4-hour got all bought up. It's all the way back to right where it was.
I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late. But
what is it?
Do you know who Palmetto State Armory is?
I ain't left my place in a
No.
few months. I'm going back
Do
to
you like
basics
guns?
like a crew cut.
Hell yeah, I do.
But now I'm grown
So
done.
Palmetto
Grind
State
until I
Armory.
make a few bucks. Somebody do some. Ay,
I
yeah, I've
used
been
them.
depressed. Yeah, I've been a
Bear
mess.
Creek
But I
Arsenal.
guess you
I
gotta
do a
hit
lot
your
of
worst
ARs
to
and
make
stuff
it to
like
your
that.
best. And I still have my rainy days. I doubt
Palmetto
those
State
ever
Armory
fade away.
is,
But I've been seeing colors
pistol
instead of all
design.
those other shades of gray. And I just had to find myself. I know life is great
But they
and I
also
just
have
needed
this
to
5.7
remind
now.
myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower
So it's like
don't stay in
it's a
bloom all
5.56
year long. So
bullet.
one bad day don't make it
Pistol
all go
control.
wrong.
And so it's like the same cartridge, just cut down real short.
I
The
know
thick
that I
pistol.
just gotta focus more.
Pretty
And
cool.
I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards.
You seen the Dracos with the 7.6? The pistol? Dude, that's my favorite. That's a well-built gun right there. I got a couple myself. My buddy's got about 80.
I'm with David State. I like it.
This my soul in a vessel. Through this whole
I got
instrumental.
everything.
Every doll from the pencil.
22s.
I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, that's my
That's
wants
my
and my
biggest
fire.
thing right
This
now.
my
It's my
constant
freedom.
desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it. It won't be perfect. But
You
I'll
have a-
plaques
you have a
and I'll
collector's
purpose.
license,
I'll
don't you?
have love and I'll have
No,
family.
sir.
I'll have friends
I'm
that
not that
understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids and a life for the
My buddy's got a collector. He's got the 300 Win Mag too.
Just not in that order.
Isn't there only like 30 of them in the... There's only a select amount in the United States, isn't there?
This is the 300 women. I ain't gonna do that. Back over that cabinet. Let's see if I got a picture of it on my damn phone.
Isn't there a 500 Win Mag too?
Oh yeah, elephant gun.
That's what my buddy's got. My bad. There's only like 30 in the United States. That's what he told me at least. He might be capping.
No, I mean, there of certain ones, yeah, that's probably true.
This one's
But,
for every beautiful
there's not a lot of
husband.
those.
The loves of past, future,
Elephant
and my
guns.
present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper
What's that bot
goodbye.
doing? That bot's buying right
And
here?
it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends.
I got that picture of it when it's hanging out the deer stand.
My mind is a bit of a museum. Art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful
You put a
fingers,
picture up, you
and
said?
that's when I see it.
I'm
Tiny
going to.
cracks in the
I gotta just
artwork,
go
the
back
starts
through
of
and
tears,
see
so
it.
I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in
You
the
see
presence
dominance,
of clouds of perfume,
the dominance showing up. I posted. It needs to get rejected right there.
And lust, beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard
We
it.
want to see
Had
some
all
ults
the parts
do
that aren't
some
perfect.
damage. And
Cover the worst and cover the worthless. The
yeah,
part of the parts that I
ults.
once found disturbing convinced me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present.
Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. With smiles or frowns or brand new towns, whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins
Damn,
and
I see.
outs, I
That's
come
nice.
back your
That's
last.
my 6'5"
With
cream.
smiles or frowns or brand new towns, whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to
Yeah, that's a
my
big boy.
left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest.
I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly
This is
recalling
just
what
sticking
you
out.
did last summer
What
without
is coming-
needing to
that
check
picture
your
right there?
Instagram.
That's just a side.
You each played a role,
That's
a
a
painting in a
26-inch
gallery,
barrel.
a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through
You
an
hunt? Is
hourglass.
that what you do with that?
Other
Or
times,
you just shooting it? You don't hunt
it's
with
with
that,
the
do you?
screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh. Or
What
at
are you
least
hunting
give
there,
a knowing
duck or
smile.
deer?
Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal
that's-
parts.
Or humans.
And if I've ever
Nah, I'm
seen
playing.
one, love is a work of art.
We have bear that show up, and I had just bought that gun, so I wanted to put something down. That's the difference. So, in my hand, there's a 22 long rifle round. There's a 223 round, 223 5.56, and then that is a 300 Win Mag round, all the way to the right. That's the difference when they talk about how bad ARs are. AR ain't shit. Because if I'm laying on the roof or somewhere out in the woods, then I've got that. I can do more damage to that 300 than I can with anything I got.
Yeah, that's a big bullet right there. I seen the 500. That thing's huge still.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
My boy's way more into it than I am. He's a collector. He's got the collector license. He's got silencers. He's a savage. That's a blue nose?
It's American Blue. She's
Oh, it's a bully. I thought it was a pit.
she's a bully, silver bender. She's about 100 pounds.
Yeah, that's a big dog, 100 pounds. You run her and shit? You keep her in shape?
Hell no. She sleeps on the couch in the morning.
My buddy's got pits and he breeds them, and he's got the dog treadmill. His dogs are ripped.
That's my side carry.
What caliber is that?
357.
Oh, hell yeah.
And that's my pocket piece. That's my 380. It stays in my pocket at all times, everywhere I go.
Nice. Were you out in the boonies?
No. Oh. Here you go. There's a picture of Nancy. That's Nancy.
Damn. She pretty.
Yeah. Her name's Knockdown Nancy. a bunch of other pistols. There's a lot. Shotguns. I got all kinds of toys. I like things to go boom.
Yeah, it's a good time. I always go to my buddy's house. He's got, like I said, he's got a full arsenal. We live out in the boonies on the eastern shore of Maryland, so we can do whatever we want out here.
So, I work in sales for Spectrum, and we done that whole run on the eastern shore of Virginia. That whole finger out there. And I came up to the Maryland line. I actually went into Maryland and got my hair cut when I was up there working.
What part of Maryland? Do you remember what part you were in?
It was whatever that main corridor is whenever you come up out of Virginia into Maryland, that goes down to the eastern shore. It was right there off that main thoroughfare somewhere. It wasn't, I didn't go anywhere special. I just needed a haircut. There wasn't hardly any barbers down there on the eastern shore.
Yeah, you were all the way down south on the eastern shore then.
Yeah, we worked all the way from the Maryland line all the way down to the Lighthouse. We worked all the way up by NASA, all in those neighborhoods out there.
Talking about Goddard, the Goddard?
Yeah.
That's where I grew up right there, in PG County.
Yeah, all the way back down to the tip where the eastern shore, where that last little town is down there before you get to where you gotta go across the bridge. We were up there for about 6 months. I was up there almost 3 months.
You're in the military, aren't you?
No, I worked in sales. I was up there staying that damn hotel, working in sales. I worked for Spectrum. Selling the internet, cell phones and shit.
Nice. Yeah, I'm a licensed electrician. I worked all over the place. I do side work now. I work for myself now.
Might as well.
Yeah, I worked all over Virginia, all over Maryland, all the way down to, you know where Federalsburg is in Virginia? All the way down there. DC, everywhere.
You ain't gonna lick the color off that plate, I promise.
But I'm dope, boy. I'm not a dope boy. But I'm dope, boy. I'm not a dope boy. But I'm dope, boy. I'm not a dope boy. But I'm dope, boy. Hey, far from trapping, but I came from it. Got my education, learned a lot of game from it.
Hey, watch Futures tomorrow, Rocket though. Watch S&P Futures. Have a big green day tomorrow.
Trying to suck it off the plate.
So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice.
That's why I can't have dogs no more. They're a pain in the ass. I got enough kids.
She dead when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy.
She's a yellow lab porky mix.
This by the dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy.
You said a Corgi Lab mix? That's a crazy mix.
You ain't lying. He's so cute. So ugly, she's cute.
I was getting ready to say that's a crazy combo right there.
So it's a corgi. She's pretty much a corgi, but you got a lab face and a lab tail. Don't have it. But she's got the short legs and the butt like a corgi. It's weird. But she's a fun dog.
I'ma make it quick. I
I had enough of the dogs, man. I had them my whole life, and you gotta put them down, and yeah, I'm good. I'm too emotional for that. At least you, with the kids, you don't gotta put them down. You know, they move out and you're gravy.
Look at them, look at them, look at them trying to break the house. Bitcoin. There you go. Come on, Bitcoin.
Let's go, Bitcoin.
You know, everybody and their granny's trying to short right here, all the way up to 28.8. They're gonna get burnt. Watch.
Especially if it plays back to the top of that. If it plays through the Bollinger, then you're right, 28.8. I'll be top of the Bollinger right there.
There's a dude in the other group, in B's group, and this fool copies this Twitter trader's posts every time he posts. I'm not gonna put anybody's name out there, but every time I see him post CTA, it's a fucking copy and paste off somebody's Twitter shit. I'm holding Cardano from 33 cents.
Get the hell out of here. I hope it goes back $3 for you.
What's that, Cardano?
Yeah.
You'd like Cardano?
Nope.
Maybe someday you'll realize.
Any asset that is 83% staked, I ain't got no use for it.
I like it because they're in the medical field and they're over there in Africa, wheeling and dealing.
Yeah. I mean, what the projects that they tie to it is always, you know, pretty cool. But when you take, I'm not a fan of the big, whenever they do the high yield staking type stuff. And some of those projects that when they started all that staking, I said, y'all gonna find out. Sure enough, it finally came out, you know.
You talking about DeFi, like DeFi as a whole?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way, but Cardano's different.
Yeah, well, Cardano got burnt because they were staking their Cardano in the DeFi world to get the high yield on some other stupid project. And then whenever they got scammed, lost all their Cardano, and it's like, now what are you gonna do?
Cardano staking is liquid though, so you're not locked. Nothing is ever locked.
On the chain, yeah, right. But like when you take it to DeFi world and you're giving it to Joe Blow to give you 38% yield on some bullshit coin, people are like, where you gonna get this much and then you'll be able to buy this much? I'm like, no.
I don't do the staking. The only time I'll stake is on an exchange, but I rarely do that. None of my shit's staked at all. I don't need that little tiny. I don't need that, especially when we're in a bear.
If you were heavy, so if you were heavy into one asset, if you were heavy into like Kava, that one always pays big yield. You know, whether it's on what platform, it normally pays upwards of 16%. If you were in it and you were holding on for $5 again, then that one's a smart one to buy, put in, because just the money you would earn in a year, you can pay for Christmas. You know, I mean, you can buy all the Christmas party presents you wanted with $100K, you know, staked. And that's on a centralized exchange. A lot of people overlook Kava. I mean, that's one of the coins that's always been a mover. And for it to go down as low as it did, blew my mind.
I don't know much about it, to be honest with you.
I don't know jack shit about it, but the price, I couldn't tell you what it did. All I can tell you is it's staked. It's always paid big in staking. And it's always, you know, I've always bought it at 2.25 and sold it at 4 something. I bought it at $1.80 and sold it at 3 something. I've swung that coin so many times.
Java's been around for a little bit too, hasn't it?
Yeah. But to see it down, under $1, holy shit. I think I told you real back on the dip app. I think it went down to the 60, 70 cent range. But man, you got that now. That's an easy double up. And, less than a month, 2 months. Like a couple hundred turn down to 500 real fast.
Yeah, that's gonna be algo for me. Algo is gonna do some great things.
I think if you were sitting on money, you like to watch plays happen. Look what the Simons done. Look at it go from 28 to 42, 28 to 38. It stop right here at 34 and run up to 42 for no reason.
Kusama's linked to something else, isn't it? Another chain? It's not a layer 1, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard some stuff about that. I don't know too much about it though, to be honest with you. I've heard the name a lot.
Alright, so KSM, if you go, you like the chart shit, so you'll enjoy doing it. KSM, whatever chart you want to pull it on, finance, whatever. Go look at the chart, do your measured moves, and do your check your percentages, and then go look at polka dot, and you'll see. That's why I run Kusama in my bot versus using polka dot. It way outperforms polka dot because it's like the test net for polka dot.
That's what it's linked to then. It's linked to dot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was linked to something. Dot's one of my biggest holdings. That's for all the interconnectability.
And Kusama. So like if you were going to trade something, I would say trade Kusama over dot, because dot's one of those big rounded belly things that